Good morning. Whose voice is that? Oh, Adam. Sorry, Adam. It's Adam's voice. Mike's live. Stop talking, Karen and Linda. Mike's live. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I have to say, the studio does feel slightly bare.
Yes, it does. Yes, I agree. It's been so incredibly festive over the last few weeks. It has,
hasn't it?
Excuse me doing that. My neck's a bit... Yeah.
Linda's got a sore neck this morning. Well, it's wonderful to see you anyway.
Too many keyholes. Looking through too many keyholes.
Steady on. How are you? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm good, thank you.
Good.
Except for a stiff neck.
Did you all have nice weekends? I'm hoping you did. And we have got the most amazing Monday show for you today. It's absolutely incredible. We have got... Can I show you the early bird? It's the first thing I showed Linda this morning. Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, it's stunning.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I didn't realise that you could carve this gem.
No, it's... Oh, I love the fact you say this gem.
Yeah.
Because you do have problems saying it,
troubles. Don't you? 15 years on, I still can't say Labradorite.
Labradorite. Oh my gosh, completely natural with the most beautiful flower carving on it. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's absolutely. So look at how that light shimmers from in the gem.
I know. We've got a quantity of 250 of these, by the way, just to warn everybody. And it's going to be coming your way as your early bird special before 9 a.m. We've also got at 9 a.m. the most beautiful projects. I really love the jewellery you've made with these.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's really summery. It's got that lovely festival vibe.
Yes.
It's colourful.
It's happy jewellery.
Boho, as you said earlier on. It's just gorgeous, Linda. I love that fringy necklace that you've made. Really like that. Isn't it gorgeous?
That was going to be the start of a pair of earrings, and then I thought, no, this really is a pendant.
Yes. Earrings would be interesting,
yeah,
though, I think, wouldn't they? So in this project, you get glass and crystal bicones. You also get seed beads as well. And honestly, the designs you can make are limitless. They genuinely are limitless. Oh yes, here's a little rundown. So that's your 9 o'clock project with bicones and 11Os. Carved Labradorite, as you can see, is your early bird special. Now, 10 o'clock, we have got the most amazing A-grade, totally natural. Look at this Mozambique Amazonite launch. It is such a special stone. Isn't it just glorious?
It certainly is. It's such an up and coming on-trend gem.
Absolutely.
Now, isn't it?
You've got designers all over the world, some of the biggest design houses in the world using this gemstone at the minute, and it is, we're very, very lucky to have it. Ross is going to be joining us and telling us how he managed to acquire this incredible material, and it is the first kind of rounds of our graded material coming your way as your deal of the day. Now, 11 o'clock, we've got a pearl selection. There's all sorts of amazingness coming up. We've got beautiful papaya buttons. We've got gorgeous rice pearls. We've got the last few of Linda's amazing 15-strand pearl bundle as well. That's going to be coming your way in the 11 o'clock hour. And then at 12 o'clock at midday, we've got the most beautiful projects using seed beads again, beautiful findings, and these gorgeous bead caps, and also these stunning mother of pearl flowers. Really, really lovely. I don't think we've done anything like that before, have we?
No, I can't recall anything like that. No, it was such I won't say a challenge because that's the wrong word, but it was just so nice to work with something different.
Yes, absolutely.
And find out how to use it.
Yeah.
So that it sort of has its centre stage look.
Isn't that lovely? They look like beautiful flower fairies, don't they? So they're going to be coming your way in the 12. We've got the rose gold, the silver and the gold option as well. So yeah, really excited about doing that. That's going to be brilliant. Do you want to have a quick look at the website? Is this a viewer's choice, Ross? A bushy bushy? A bushy bushy. It is a viewer's choice. It's a viewer's choice, all right. So if you go, it's a viewer's choice, all right. So if you go to JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, you can see all of the items we've got scheduled in this hour. There's absolutely tons. available. So you've got your early bird, there's your labradorite. I can't wait to see what's in box number 3 as well. It looks amazing, by the way. Lots and lots of lovely items. We've got grandidiorite, we've got sterling silver fish spacers. Look at the what, love? I know, the opals are amazing. They're absolutely incredible, aren't they? So gorgeous opals, there's tons of amazing stuff available. We've got, he's scrolling through these. Collector strands. Is Ross all right in there, Adam? Speaking in tongues.
Fork tongues.
God love him. Bare copper open jump rings. They're really lovely. Mixed gemstone strands. Colorado Amazonite bracelet and natural pink kunzite bracelet. Gosh, they're lovely. Natural lapis lazuli AA graded faceted rounds. That's exciting. We've got jadeite. We've got Botswana agate. Multicolour tiger's eye. Gosh, there's loads of incredible stuff coming your way. Very, very, very excited about all of this. Tahitian pearls as well. Mookaite. Wow. Coated black... the Mookaite sold out. Coated black spinel. Oh my gosh, look at it all. It's amazing. Now, you need to know, a lot of these items are down to the last 1s, 2s, 3s, so they will be selling out. They will be selling out. Where should we start, Ross? Loose stone, oh my gosh, this is absolutely perfect for today. Multi-gem round loose gemstones. These are beautiful. I've got coffee in my hand. These are the most beautiful, round, brilliant cut, loose rounds.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, they are they 3 mils? 2 mils? 2.5 mils. I like that. If you're into your pearl drilling, and I haven't seen this for ages, get your burr and you can drill into your pearl and set your gems.
I mentioned it on air a couple of shows ago because we'd got some big fireball pearls.
Yes.
And I was saying, you know, with your... There is such a thing as a pearl drill that goes with the Dremel and that, and then just drilling that pearl.
Oh, wow.
And popping one of those in is so high-end.
Look at that. Rachel, Angela, Maker, Samantha, we're all the way down to £1. Take it away. Well done, everyone. What are the gemstones in this, Ross? Do we know? What are the gemstones? Neolapatite, petrolite, petalite, multicolour sapphire, purple spinel, and a tanzanite. What on earth? That's amazing. Goodness me. This is like the who's who. Is that pretty much gone? Oh. With about 12 people missing out there. That's ridiculous. Well done. Should we do some black tourmaline? Oh, do you know what? We bought to wear yesterday a lovely strand of black onyx and it's gorgeous. But if you want the blackest of black, this is it. This is it. Black tourmaline. Beautiful depth. Beautiful kind of density as well. It's a really lovely, solid, heavy gem. Right, let's get your graphics live. Here we go, my lovelies. Isn't that just sublime? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. If ever you want to make your jewellery look more, I'm just going to say it, more expensive.
More gemmy, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. If you want to give your jewellery that oomph, that real sense of kind of weight to it, this is the gem to go for. We're down to $29.99. Terrific price point today. We very rarely bring you black tourmaline, particularly in these kind of sizes. These are humongous rounds that you're going to be getting here. And let's get that price point all the way down for you today, my lovelies. Here we go. £1. Suffolk, well done to you. You've got 2. Julie, Lisa's got 2. Maker and Lanarkshire, well done to you. Oh gosh, there's loads in baskets. Absolutely tons in baskets. Well done, that's gone. Sterling silver hook clasp with a purple amethyst. Oh, yes. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, I like this. This is amazing. Oh, wow. Look at this.
Oh, that's got to go on a strand of pearls, hasn't it?
Doesn't it just? Got this really unusual rectangular kind of aperture there. To put your strands in to kind of glue your, you know, to use almost as end caps, I suppose, if you like. Look at the quality of that amethyst. Isn't that just top, top, top quality? Lovely. cabochon shape as well. Beautiful, beautiful quality. All 925 sterling silver. Gosh, there's loads of people there at £1. I can't believe that price. That's amazing. Let's do something ridiculous. Go on then. Oh, you were talking about these a second ago, weren't you? These are amazing. Ethiopian opal rose cut shapes. Now, let me show. Hey.
I got to see these.
Yeah, these are lovely.
My wordy word.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? In fact, they are. Oh, look at this beauty. That is an Adam Tyres recording, if ever I saw one. Look at that.
Excuse me,
yes, love. Sorry, love.
Jumped out.
Oh, go on.
Look.
Not even going to bring the graphics live. He's going to tell us the price. So I've got 5 here. You've got 3 there. So you're getting between 2 to 5. How many carats? 1.5 carats. Right. Hang on. How low are you going with these? Whoa, that's fighting talk.
Look at the reflection.
I know. Is it? I know. Isn't the reflection beautiful?
Yeah.
Yeah, go on, love. No! Guaranteed under a £5. What?
Ridiculous.
Oh my gosh. Are you ready? Here we go. Let's get these graphics live. This is going to go absolutely nuts. There's going to be... Oh my word. Are you ready? This is, I don't think anyone is going to be expecting the deal that we're actually going to be bringing to you today. This is incredible. The quality is amazing. Love a rose cut gemstone. Here we go. Guaranteed under a £5. $29.99. Not, hey? Yeah, way too low. When you've got a rose cut gemstone as well, you have that lovely flat bottom, that rounded top, which is faceted, which is what gives it that rose cut quality. Normally only kind of applied to darker gemstones like your black diamonds or your marcasites. When you apply it to something like an opal, it just, that opal sings. It literally sings. Your price is crazy. Sally's bought 4 packs. Sue's multi-bought. Well done to you. Maker in London's multi-bought. Well done to you. Are you ready? Oh my gosh, that is absolutely superb. £4.99. Take it away. Take it away. That is amazing. Well done, everyone. Cheryl, Pauline, Nicola, Helen, Margaret, Stacey, Angela, Maker, Sheila, Suffolk's got 2. Well done to you, Judith, Angela, Maker in Northamptonshire, Christine, Maker in London, Maker in Cornwall, Karen, well done to you. It's gone crazy. Absolutely crazy. Go, go, go. £4.99. Amazing deal. It's a go, go, go.
I mean,
well
no
done.
gemstone should be £4.99, let alone
Yeah.
more than one gemstone.
Yeah.
An Ethiopian opal, wow.
Well, and also when you consider that the opal that we're bringing you at the minute from Ethiopia is the last of its kind. All of the other Ethiopian opal, which the team saw at the Tucson Gem Show in January this year, Jan-Feb this year, is all stored in water. And if you want to kind of work with it, you have to coat it in a clear resin. Which basically means that it's going to be, it's going to be treated, which is fine, perfectly acceptable. But to get natural opal that looks like this is the end of an era. $4.99. Let's do a minute to close. Well done. Cumbria's multi-bought. Cheryl, well done. Oh, Cumbria bought 2. Now they've got 4. Amazing. And do you know what, Linda, as well? With a rose cut gemstone, so easy to set.
Absolutely. I was just thinking set in a very simple solitaire setting.
Nice.
On a ring.
Yeah.
It would be stunning. I had an opal ring years ago. Unfortunately, I've told this tale before, but unfortunately it went in a burglary. But it was my aunt's ring and she gave it to me when I was 21. And I adored that ring. And that's the first real... for me, first impact I'd ever had with gemstone was an Ethiopian opal, and it was just because of the stunning colours,
The magic.
Yeah,
the
it's a magical
you
stone.
get there is
glowing.
Isn't it just
glowing red?
Isn't it just? $4.99. Honestly, deals like this are going to become non-existent. They really are. That is amazing. I can't believe that price. Yeah. Now, speaking of amazing deals, incredible items, your early bird is coming up in this hour. Carved Labradorite. This is amazing work. Beautiful floral carving on the most superb quality Labradorite. It's going to be coming your way in this hour. Again, an absolute treat to set this. Even if you're gluing it to backing foundation and just seed beading around it, Linda.
Yeah,
you don't have to be a wire worker.
No, you don't. No, I mean that I don't classify myself as a wire worker at all in any sense of it. So that would be my first thing. Would probably actually I think I might put it onto some backing foundation and then soutache around it.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. And do you know what? Don't put any pressure on yourself to do anything with it at all. If you just want to keep it, if you just want a lovely object, a beautiful quality Labrador, we've got 250 of them available. My advice to you is get it now. The price is amazing for the level of quality and for the carving, which I've never seen anything like this in Labradorite before. Very, very, very excited to be bringing this to you. It is on pre-order on our website. It's item number 1. Get it now. Get it ahead of time. Well done. They're flying, by the way. Yeah, the opals are flying out. Another 4, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another 12 lots of those opals have just gone. Just to warn everybody. To 3 people. Amazing. Well done. Right, where are we going now, lovely? Right, this. Oh yeah, I've not seen this before. There's only 3 left. Right, here we go. Now, this is amazing. And Eva said this morning, Eva was kind of talking to me about how impressed she was with this as well. It is absolutely amazing. The most beautiful mock croc box with the most gorgeous black handle. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really lovely. You know whatever's inside here is going to be top quality.
Yeah, it looks like it should be in a safe, doesn't it? And then taken
absolutely.
out.
We've never bought anything like this box to air before. It is like a briefcase. It's like a vanity case almost. Open the box. Oh my gosh. Oh my, what? This is amazing. You've got your Gemporia branding, which is fantastic. Now, here we go. Inside the box. You're guaranteed 5 items. Now, these items could be... you're guaranteed to be getting a pendant. Here, I've got the most gorgeous carved jade elephant carving. You are guaranteed a bangle. You guaranteed a bangle. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my goodness me. This is exquisite.
Wow.
Guaranteed a bangle. There's only 3 of these boxes left, by the way. Yeah? Yeah, basically, you're only paying for the bangle and everything else is free. You are guaranteed some earrings, and in this particular case, you have got the most astonishing apple blossom. I mean, it's not even apple blossom, it's like apple green jade earrings. These are exceptional. There's 1, there's 2. Sorry, I'm just popping them on here. Here we go. This is amazing. So we've only got 3 left. So one of you is going to get this actual box with these actual items, and the other 2 of you are going to be getting something which is, a variation on this. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Gosh,
most
they're gorgeous.
Glorious quality. I mean, I'd be tempted to make that into a ring or maybe make that into a beautiful pendant. You are guaranteed a bracelet. I've got a bracelet here.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, look at the quality of this material. It's absolutely terrific, isn't it?
Wow.
And I've also got another gorgeous carved pendant. It's got the most, it's the most beautiful carved.
Like a Tudor rose, isn't it?
It is, yeah, rose pendant. Now, guaranteed 5 items, 3 left. This is your last chance. Auction is open. Go for it. Well done. Right. This is the ultimate collection. This is the kind of thing that people will collect and curate a collection like this over a lifetime, and you can get it in one fell swoop today. One price. We're at £2,999. Now, this is obviously going to be available to you on split pay. I have 3 chances available. This is such an unusual proposition, being able to offer you. And the reason, you know, we've got like the last 1s and 2s of items, and the best way of bringing these to you is to give you a collection, an entire lifetime's worth of jade. Guaranteed to get a bangle, guaranteed to get earrings, guaranteed to get pendants, guaranteed to get your bracelet as well. But you could get, you know, a different kind of carving, a different pair of earrings, okay? It's all going to be type A. £2,999 is not your price point. Let's get that deal all the way down for you today. Oh my goodness me. That is £200 per item. You look at the prices of some type A jadeite bangles elsewhere, and you'd be looking to pay easily 4 figures. It is literally the price of the bangle and everything else is free. Unbelievable. You know, some people wait a lifetime just to get one of these pieces. You are getting all 5. You're getting 5 pieces unique to you today. £1,000. Incredible deal. A 5-way split pay of £200 as well. Amazing that you can get this, you know, as one deal. You've literally got 38 minutes to get this. No, seriously, we're not done. We can't be going much lower.
Oh,
so this is for during our birthday event. I don't know how we can do this. Genuinely, 5 items from £1,000. Dave went all the way down. Oh my gosh. It can't be that much lower. 699. Wow. And he didn't close there. On the day, he decided to go even lower. This must have been limited to start off with. There were 20 ever commissioned, 20 ever put together. Guaranteed a necklace, guaranteed earrings, guaranteed a bracelet, guaranteed a bangle, guaranteed a pendant. 5 items. This is just the one that we had in the studio. 10 seconds. I am really intrigued to see how low he went. 699, not your price today. I cannot believe we're even entertaining taking this lower. Go on. Surely he didn't. I knew you were going to do that. £100 per item. £100 per item. That bangle, £100. That incredible type A bracelet, £100. Those earrings, £100. Oh my gosh. That is not only one of the most affordable bangles we've ever done. Even at £499, exactly, even at £499. We bought your bangles for £700 before. I'll make bangles 700 quid. I cannot believe that. That is amazing. 3 chances in the building. That is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Amazing. That is an entire lifetime's worth of jade, isn't it?
I'm just thinking, I've got a niece who's getting married later this year. What a wonderful gift on the morning of the wedding.
It's life-defining.
Yeah.
It really is. Once in a lifetime. Wow. That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Oh, yes, I think I do actually, yeah. I can't believe that price, Linda.
No,
that is amazing. Wow. And the quality of that elephant carving as well.
Have a look at that.
Yeah, that is amazing. That's type A.
Oh my word.
Isn't that stunning?
How on earth could you be
that carving for £499 is amazing.
It is incredible.
I think we've got 2 left.
That's incredible.
Just add it to your, well, I mean, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to need it. You're not going to need it. And the box, I mean, the box worth, you know, goodness knows what the box is worth. These fish spaces are so cute. Yeah, 2 left. Well done. So, phenomenal. Here we go. Beautiful fish spaces. These are gorgeous. Here we go. Little guppies. Up. Little cups. Here we go. Oh my gosh, these are adorable. These are drilled from side to side, so from head to tail. Isn't that sweet? Beautiful bit of silver work here. 925 sterling silver, pack of 2. If you purchase 2, oh, buy one, get one free. I love that. You have to add 2 to your order to make to take advantage of that deal. So Worcestershire, check out 2, my lovely. Christine, check out 2, my lovely. Well done. If you check out 2, you're actually going to get 4, and 2 of them are free. Yeah, amazing. Well done. That's incredible. Well done. Go, 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 go. 0800 644 655. So check out 2, my lovely. Well done. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Oh, I love that. That's a brilliant deal. Well done. That is buy one, get one free. Northamptonshire, well done to you, my lovely. Check out 2. Christine, check out 2, my lovely. Well done to you. That's amazing. Sorry, say again. No. Oh, wow. Brilliant. So if you take advantage of that buy one, get one free, these actually work out to a £5 each. That is amazing, isn't it? That is absolutely brilliant. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. Guess what? It's not your price. Do you know what? If you're a Pisces, or if you love it, you know, if you want to make jewelry to kind of lovely beach style jewelry, do you know what? These would work really beautifully on the end of cords on like
oh, like again on boho.
A knotted bracelet.
Yeah, and I mean my brother's an ace fisherman, and I'm thinking,
really?
you know, on a fine leather cord.
Yeah,
for
great
a
for guys.
bracelet.
Fantastic for guys to wear. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, Northampton's got 2. Christine's got 2. Well done. Shirley, check out 2, my lovely, because it's buy one, get one free. Tracy, check out 2. Maker and Cornwall, check out 2. It's buy one, get one free. Go, go, go. Oh, Cornwall, well done, sweetie. Here we go, all the way down. I can't believe it. This is brilliant. Love it. Solid sterling silver as well. You can really sense, you can really see that silver. That's amazing. These are $9.99 today. So,
wow.
If you want to break that down into buy one, get one free, what does it work out to for the 4? It's £2.50 each.
£2.50.
Yeah, that is amazing.
The lustre of that,
solid
silver
sterling
metal. Look how it's reflecting the detail.
Yeah.
In that reflection.
I know, isn't it
That's
incredible? The polish, so that is the kind of length of time that's taken to polish that as well, to get that shine. Because silver is the world's most reflective precious metal, but it's also really difficult to get that high shine on it. You've really got to intensely polish it to give you that bright white luster. Shirley's got 4. Samantha's got 4. Oh, you're not even doing buy one, get one free. You're doing buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free. It's amazing. Well done, Sharon. Well done to you. Maker in West Midlands, Northumberland. Shirley, Tracy. Well done to you. Jane in Somerset. Great to see you, my lovely. Well done. Check out 4. Why not? Enjoy. What a great deal, Alison. Well done to you as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous spaces. Yeah, if you check out 10, you're paying for 5. That's amazing.
Like great earrings as well, because they're top to, you know, tail to mouth drilled.
Yeah.
So make great earrings.
Yeah, they'll sit really nicely, won't they? Yeah. I made a seaside themed bracelet with the fish. Now I can make a necklace too, says Samantha.
Oh,
yes!
Excellent.
Love that, Samantha. Really love that. Well done. Could be an entire collection based around these gorgeous spaces, couldn't it? Sometimes all you need is that little kind of stimulus and you'll know exactly what to do. Well done. That's incredible. Everyone's taking advantage of the 2-for-1 deal. Well done. Yeah, all 925 sterling silver. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Judith, Maker and Ayrshire, John and Susan, well done to you as well. Northamptonshire's got 4. Alison's got 2. Anna's got 2. Judith's got 2. Gosh, everyone is multi-buying. Well done, everyone. That is brilliant. Just incredible. They've got kind of reasonably sized drill holes as well. Yeah, these magnetic, oh yes. These magnetic clasps have been so popular. Very, very, very simple. Nothing over the top about this. Nothing flowery about this. This is a magnetic clasp and it's been so popular. To be able to, there's only 20 of these available. 1 minute on screen, $4.99 for a sterling silver magnetic clasp. For me, and I don't know about, I can't speak for everyone, but for me, this clasp is perfect for your rondelles, your rondelle pieces.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I just thought as well, if you multi-buy on this, you could make sort of a capsule collection of earrings.
For sure.
And, you know, keep swapping them if you use these as an earring dropper.
We also had Alison Tarry, guest designer Alison, who made earrings using these, like little magnetic earrings.
Yeah, yeah.
They looked absolutely brilliant. They're really simple. Sometimes you don't need, flowery, design work. Sometimes just the clasp is enough. Great with your rondelles, great with gemstones of this shape. So whether you've got barrels or rondelles that you're working with, that it's going to fit in seamlessly. It's going to look
fit
beautiful.
in beautifully with the what are the pearls later?
The button pearls.
The button pearls. That's
Yes.
the one. Yes,
That's a great shout, Linda. Yeah, look at the button pearls. Look at the shape of those button pearls and look at the shape of that clasp. That's perfect. Yeah, they're natural. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Natural papaya button pearls. Very, very, very unusual. See how the shape works.
Yeah, just a seamless connection, isn't it?
Sometimes, if you use a bolt ring clasp with pearls like that, it's just, if you want it to, it's just going to stick out like a sore thumb. 10 of the fish left, which is 5 bidders, yeah. So if you want to get them now. Yeah. 29 minutes to get them. Oh my word. Don't forget, you've got your early birds coming up. The most outrageous quality on this labradorite. Beautiful labradorescence, incredible carving. That would make a lovely cabochon just as is, but when you carve it, it brings out and all kind of almost magnifies.
Yeah, it does. It's because that sort of showcase of light is coming from within the gemstone.
For sure.
It's it was meant, I think, initially when it was discovered way back in Labrador in Canada, I think in 17 something or other,
yes.
if I recall. The people who discovered it thought it was something that had dropped out of the Aurora Borealis.
Yeah, absolutely. You can absolutely rationalise that, can't you? 100%. It's coming up. First time we've ever done a carving like this in labradorite. It is flying, by the way, on pre-order. Get it now. Yeah, don't wait for the price. It is amazing. All right, where are we going now, lovely? Is that what this is?
I've not seen
I thought this was morganite.
And I did.
6mm rounds of blush pink jadeite. Oh, wow. This is deal of the day worthy. I mean, the only reason why it's not is purely because it's quantity. Quantity is minuscule compared to what, a deal of the day negates. So this is amazing. Are we going to do it as I don't know. Can we do it as a star bar? I don't know.
Isn't it beautiful?
Look at that.
Sort of cherry picked, aren't they? I thought it was morganite and I was thinking, wow, that's beautiful.
We're going to make this into a star buy. I can honestly say this is the last time you are going to see this strand. Let's go. Hello. Right. Blush pink Khotan jade. I mean, where do we even start with a gem of this kind of stature? When you understand where this is from and the lineage and the bloodline that this gem has, it really is, it's astonishing we've got this at all. I'm keeping it on this white desk because I want you to see that natural blush colour. This is the most incredible gemstone harvested for over 10,000 years in Kachin State, harvested from the Yellow River in China. This is the original. This is the OG. This is the original jade. Everybody thinks that with jade, everyone thinks of green gemstones, Burmese material, but actually this gem's discovery, if you like, predates even the Burmese material by thousands of years. Legend has it that on a moonlit night, miners would wade into the river and they'd be able to see the Khotan jade nephrite, glowing in the moonlight. And the quality that was harvested at that time was so sacred, was so sacred, was so highly revered. Only the emperors could own it. Only the emperors could wear it. It was not for mere mortals. Because of the lack of material coming out of Burma, and by that, what do I mean? I mean that the borders are closed. The borders are absolutely shut. The miners have to go somewhere. So a lot of them went over to Guatemala to harvest and, well, to mine the incredible material from Guatemala. Then there was a period of a good few months last year and the year before, it was last year, where there was an incredible tomb uncovered with an ancient burial site surrounding it. It meant that no Olmec jade, none of the Guatemala material could be mined at all. The mines completely kind of stopped, ceased mining activity. They've subsequently reopened, which is fantastic. But that closure meant that there was one of the largest migrations of miners from Guatemala who'd gone from Burma to Guatemala to South America, going from Guatemala all the way to China. And there were hundreds of thousands of excavators that descended on the Yellow River to try and harvest this incredible gemstone. This is what it looks like when it is harvested. But believe you and I, there is, that is like looking for a needle in the biggest haystack in the world, because it's not mined from the host rock. It's collected from the river. It's alluvial mined. Anyone can have a go. You don't need a digger. You don't necessarily need a mining license. You could just turn up and have a go. Now, what's happened is that area has been completely oversaturated with miners. So what's happened? Mining has ceased. No one is allowed to go in and around the river and alluvial mine for this gemstone. So there's nothing coming out of the river. There's nothing coming out of China. Now, Bernard, our main contact over in the Far East, has said he doesn't know when mining is going to start again, but you can bet your bottom dollar what's going to happen is if mining is allowed again, if people get, if it's permitted again, none of it is going to leave the Far East. That's it. None of it. And we're seeing it with pearls. Not only are we being priced at the marketplace, but these, pearls are being sold, a few weeks before the big gem shows, and they're being sold to Eastern buyers on web chat, before they even make it to the big gem shows. They're being sold domestically back into the Far East, and that's exactly what's going to be happening with this. Now, this is incredibly rare because you've got these natural blush colours as well. To get it in that Khotan white is very, very rare. To get these fancy colours is an absolute dream come true. It does have that tallow-like luster, that beautiful waxiness to it. That colour is natural. The way that these have been matched is absolutely superb.
They're just all being cherry-picked,
It's a 60 centimetre strand, Linda.
You just take those beads off of that temporary strand and just re-strand it.
Yep.
That's what I would do, because I think the simplicity of the design equates to the simplicity of this gem.
Yeah.
It's simple in its beauty, isn't it?
We would have bought this a good few years ago, with the assistance of Bernard. The fact of the matter is, I've only got a few left. The price point you're going to be seeing today does not reflect what price point this should be in the industry now, what this should retail for now. What it reflects is the deal that we had access to when this gem was still being mined, before the Guatemalan material stopped being mined, and then the mines subsequently reopened. So this was bought many, many, many years ago, and I feel like I need to explain that to you. When you see the price, it is amazing. Get one of these final few chances. This is it. This is it. Once it's gone, it is gone. And the chance for us to bring you this again, the opportunity is almost zero. Put it in your basket. Don't check out till you're happy with the price point, by all means. But be under no illusion. This is going low. Yeah, 60 centimetre strand. This is an over the head necklace without doing anything else to it. Now we've got the most incredible selection of pearls. Excuse me, coming up later on.
Put that jade with anything, the pearls.
I would say to go with pearls, you've got the ultimate wedding collection there. Doesn't that look like the best quality Galilea Morganite? Doesn't it? The best quality Galilea Morganite. That manganese quality inside there, which gives you that beautiful, soft, gentle, peachy pink colour. That natural tone is amazing. With the beautiful grade A Mozambique Amazonite, which we're going to be launching later on in the 10 o'clock hour.
Better.
Doesn't that look stunning? The colours pop. It's got to be a really gorgeous natural colour. It's got to have, presence for it to look that good. Do you know what? Let's match the sizes. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That is absolutely incredible. Look at that. Just alternating them. Yeah, I'll do a 50-50 kind of yin-yang style piece. Okay, we've got bidders on the phone lines. We've got people interested. This is a full 60 centimetre strand. Okay, so it's almost twice the length of what I would describe as a usual length strand of gemstones. To be able to bring you blush pink in a 60 centimetre strand is an absolute dream come true. Okay, we're at £499. We're not done. Now, I don't even think $499 is a price where this would retail for, be valued at right now in the industry. But we didn't buy this last week. We didn't acquire this last week. Do you want to see the launch price? This is very, 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 this is going to cause a lot of interest. Well done. Here we go. Okay, Sally, well done to you, my lovely, in London. I've got more anonymous bidders because you are waiting. This launched, this is, knowing what I know now, knowing what we know now, 199 is an embarrassment. 199 is where this launched. Not today. At the next price, you have 18 minutes to check out. It is a huge closeout. It is a brand new lowest price ever. Okay, this is going extraordinarily low. Susan, well done to you as well, my love. If you're a collector of Khotan and you don't have the blush pink, this could be your last opportunity. How many do we have, Ross? Yeah, 16 left. Gosh, I mean, that's an amazing quantity. Elizabeth, well done to you, and Tyne and Weir, well done. Sally's got 2. Oh my gosh, I'm so pleased for you. Are you ready? Right, let's do a 30-second clock. This is a warning to you now. Brand new low. Yeah, this is low. I don't know how much more warning I can give you. You know, we have given you all of the warnings. We have given you all of the warnings. Makers that have got a couple of anonymous bidders. You can take this. You can have one of the finest examples of Khotan jade at the lowest price it's ever been taken down to. This is last chance saloon, everybody. All the way down. This is very, very low. Available on split pay. Here we go. This is your deal today. Can you believe it? $99.99. It bears no relevance to what this is worth now. This is irreplaceable. I mean, it goes without saying. It was irreplaceable at $199. It's irreplaceable at $99.99. It's unforgivable what we've just done. More makers there. Congratulations. Well done. $99.99. It's your deal today. Well done. If you want a multi-buy, now is your chance. Go for it. Add it to your order. It is unbelievable, the opportunity we're giving you here. Oh, Mariska, lovely to see you today, my lovely. Well done to you. I can see you there. Check out. You've literally, it's a brand new low price. Yeah, brand new low. Never been that low before. Shirley, well done to you as well. Yeah, do you know what? You're absolutely right, Ross. You know, we've got here roughly double the length of a usual strand that we would bring to you. This should be brought to you on a 15 centimetre strand. You'd get you'd get 4 15cm strands out of this. And by the way, at a 15cm strand, that at $99.99 is far too low. That should be $199 for a 15cm strand, but you're getting 4 times the amount of that today for under £100.
How many beads are on there, roughly? I
Do you
think
know
roughly
what? Well,
there's got to be about 100.
I was thinking that. So it's 6 and it's a 60cm strand. So is it about 100? Yeah, it's going to be about 100 beads. I mean, malers, oh my God, oh gosh, I can't even believe it. To make a maler out of this, it would be one of the most precious malers. Yeah, we launched it at $199. Today you're getting it under 100 for the very first time. Janice, well done to you. Claire in Northumberland, Maker in London, Emma in West Yorkshire, Maker in Essex, Shirley in Lincolnshire, Mariska in Surrey, another Maker coming through. Well done. 50 seconds, we're taking those details away. That is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. It is bittersweet, isn't it? You know, being able to do $99.99 is amazing. And I think we're all aware it bears no relevance to the quality, you know, what this is, what this should be. And it is, and even Bernard said it in one of his slides. I don't know whether probably isn't on this PowerPoint because this is it might be actually. Bernard describes this as their jade of 10,000 years. Our jade of 10,000 years. That's what this material is. It is beyond a gemstone. It is beyond social kind of significance. It is the very beginning of a legend. You're kidding me. We don't, how do we have any of, I don't have it here, lovely. How do we have any of this available? Which one is it? Oh, look. Goodness me.
Oh, that's good.
Literally feel sick bringing this to air. Okay, how many have we got? Like 1? 9! Linda, look at that.
Do you know
I've literally got goosebumps looking at that.
And I immediately saw somebody wearing that.
Good grief.
Just restranded like that. What a classic piece of jewellery.
I am speechless. I'm amazed we've got any of this material.
Mouth-wateringly beautiful.
I am astonished. Can I have that PowerPoint again, please, Ross? That's right, love. This is in the East. And what's interesting, you know, the New York Times article that we show you occasionally, you know, we used to show it a lot more than we do now because it is slightly out of date. But the great thing about that is, you know, an article that was written however many years ago, which I will show you in a minute, describes this gemstone as being more valued than jade. Well, I beg your pardon, more valued than gold. This is beyond this now. It's more, you know, you can forget being valued more than gold because this is no longer being mined. That's not to say that mining won't be permitted again. You know, hopefully it will be, but this is, at this moment in time, not being mined.
And this is the ancient version, isn't it?
Yeah. If you've got a gemstone which isn't being mined, it doesn't mean that there's none left in the ground, obviously, but if it's not being mined, what does that mean to the value of the gem? What does that mean value-wise for this gem? I want to show you this. This is this incredible piece here is hands down. I mean, I don't know. I mean, again, you know, this was sold back in 2021. A lot's happened since then. This is the most expensive piece of jade in the world. It's sold for over $18.5 million US, and it's Khotan. Look at the colours you're getting there. Those gorgeous tallow Khotan mutton fat qualities, and look at the qualities you're getting here. These white tones are the world's most expensive, valuable pieces. I love how this pink blends in beautifully. Doesn't that look stunning? So this is the article. Jade from China's West surpasses gold in value.
Yeah,
you can forget that now.
It's sort of what comes round goes round, because in the ancient days when the emperors were buried with their treasures and that, and then unfortunately the sarcophaguses, etc., were looted.
Yeah.
Inevitably, the nails that were used were solid gold.
There were solid gold threads sewing the tiles together.
The thieves ignored the nails and just took the jade.
Just took the jade.
Even then, they realised that.
This is how it looks when it's harvested. We're going to give you one crash, but there right now you're not going to see anybody there because it's no longer mining is not permitted. It's been banned. Oh my gosh, this is genuinely amazing. Maker in Cornwall, incredible. Again, it's another 60 centimetre strand, and again, you are getting an irreplaceable deal today. I mean, I don't think it is too much of an exaggeration to say at $1,999 we are looking at an irreplaceable strand of ombre, Khotan, nephrite, jade. 6 in the world, 4 split payments. This is again priced. They are so beautiful. In fact, you know what? I will get the torch behind it in a couple of seconds. These are so, oh my goodness gracious me. I literally have no words. The quality, oh my goodness gracious me. The spinach greens, the peaches, the translucency you are getting here, that glow, that waxy luster is astonishing. $99.99. It is one for serious collectors. Don't feel that you have to have a design in your mind. Don't feel that you've got to have it in your mind right now. Okay, well done. We are at $99.99. Somerset, London, Cornwall, Norfolk, Bristol, West Yorkshire. I mean, to get the two, for me, to add that to your collection of jade is to add 2 of the rarest, but as Linda quite rightly said, the most ancient, the beginnings, you know, the alpha and omega of jade. Astonishing. I feel so privileged to be able to bring this to you. Even more so now that I know that, there's no mining happening whatsoever. Julie, Kim, Maker, Sally, Joanne, Teresa, Maker in London, Maker in Cornwall. There's so many people there. We've, got 3 opportunities. I mean, this is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's available on a 4-way split pay. You are going to thank your lucky stars when you get this. It is life-changing stuff. Amazing. Well done. 30 seconds. We're taking those details away. We've got the early bird coming up in a couple of seconds as well, which of course is amazing. It is your carved labradorite, beautiful carved labradorite coming your way. Joanne Mariska, well done to you, my lovelies. 20 seconds and then we're taking the details away. You are fighting over the last, how many do we have left, lovely? 2 left. Wow. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people for the last 2. If there's any of them left, get it. If there's any of the pink left, get it. Don't go anywhere. Taking those details away. Let's go to your early bird special, that incredible carved labradorite flower. Don't go anywhere. I've got 1 left of that strand. Don't go anywhere. Labradorite coming up now. You're right, a steal. Absolute steal. That's it though, isn't it? So lucky. Oh my gosh, yeah, you're about to get another one. This is amazing. I love this. Absolutely love this. I saw this in the system yesterday morning, and I have to say, just when you think our labradorite can't get any better, we bring you this. Now, we bought you on our actual birthday a labradorite hour. This incredible piece should have been included. Should have been included in our birthday celebrations. But as with, as with certain things, certain things just don't show up on time. Things don't arrive in the country on time. And it's a real shame. It's a real shame. But what it means is today you get one of the finest early birds I think we've ever done. It's absolutely amazing. Just to look at, just to own this gem. What you're looking at, by the way, is natural. And what Linda was saying earlier on about where this was first discovered in the Labrador Peninsula in Newfoundland in Canada, when the Indigenous people found this incredible gemstone, they thought that they had discovered something which had been given to them by the gods, the Aurora Borealis. I mean, what on earth do they think the Aurora Borealis was? Thousands of years ago, hundreds of years ago. It's only recently we've actually kind of worked out what it is and worked out that what you're physically getting here, although it looks like magic, what you're getting are physical layers inside this incredible variety of feldspar, which return light. And depending on how thick and thick those layers are and where they are placed within the gemstone and how close they are to the surface, etc., means you will get blues to yellows to greens to pinks to purples. It's all completely natural. Now, your price today is nowhere near $49.99. I mean, to own this, just to have this is incredible. But if you are a jewellery maker, a crafter, we've got 250 of these, by the way. Goodness me, it's a big quantity. It was meant to be for our birthday celebrations. It was meant to be one of our incredible deals in our birthday on our 15th birthday when we did the Labradorite hour. Didn't show up in time. Literally arrived the next day. But I'm not bothered by that at all. Because look at what we've got. To bring you this on a Monday morning as an early bird special is an absolute dream come true. It's an absolute dream.
Sorry, Carol.
Not at all, lovely.
It's the gemstone labradorite, I have to say it slowly, I apologise, has been in so many cultures. I mean, I read a few weeks ago that it qualifies as a magical gemstone. So consequently, it's used by the shaman. Absolutely, yeah, 100%. And things and all that to have these powers.
It's known as a gemstone with phenomena. Yeah. And its phenomena is labradorescence. Other members of the feldspar family which have labradorescence are things like your moonstone, which give you schiller. You get adulorescence as well in certain gemstones, like your aventurines as well. It is an incredibly exciting proposition to be able to bring this to you today. Carving labradorite. I mean, we've taken this to the next level, haven't we? But in doing so, in carving it, haven't we helped to release that beauty, that magic from within? It's alive. Do you know, as a ring, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
20 quid, we're nowhere near done. That would be amazing. Monica Veneda uses labradorite in her jewellery. She doesn't have anything like this. Stephen Webster uses labradorite in his jewellery. Doesn't have anything like this. That glued onto a ring shank, or with a seed bead shank underneath. That is astonishing. That is an astonishing piece of jewellery. Gorgeous cufflinks maybe. Beautiful as a centrepiece maybe to a bracelet. Beautiful as a centrepiece maybe to a brooch. £15. Amazing. Cornwall's got 2, London's got 2, Lanarkshire's got 2, Tyne and Wear's got 2. Well done. Do you know what? Today, labradorite carving, we're going under £10. Carved by hand, Linda. Anything which is carved by hand, anything, because let's be honest, labradorite does not all look like this. All labradorite does not have labradorescence. You've got to make sure those layers are the certain depth, certain quality, that they're in the right order. Yeah, some labradorites give you better return of light than others. Some give you absolutely nothing.
I mean, considering it is carved, the refraction is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. $9.99. Congratulations, well done. Mary, Liz, Maker in Cumbria, Suzanne, Nicola, Anne-Marie, Cornwall, Maker in London, Sally. The quality you are going to hear is amazing. I mean, years ago when we had, we were having a new kitchen put in, and we went to this company which is based just outside Birmingham called Planet Granite, and we went to select our granite work surface. And they had these huge, great big pieces of granite and Caesar stone and composite, you know, all these kind of different things. And I said to the guy, I said, oh, what's that over there? He goes, oh, that's labradorite. That's labradorite. Labradorite. And I thought, oh my gosh. And I said, can I go and look at it? He said, yeah, absolutely. So I was expecting it to look like this. It was grey. It was grey. Imagine if it looked like that. Yeah, I know. It would be tens of thousands. It would cost more than the rest of the kitchen. But not all labradorite looks like this. You are getting the top few percent right here today. You can sell those on your craft stall. 20 quid, 25 quid. Literally double your money, can't you? 100%. $9.99 for you today. We had 250. They are flying. So many multi-bidders coming through. Margaret's got 2. Greater London's got 5. Suffolk's got 2. Kent's got 2. Essex has got 3. West Yorkshire's got 2. Well done to you. Cornwall's got 2. Surrey's got 3. Suzanne in Chichester, you've got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. Loads of you coming through. Well done, everybody. It's a carve this. It's artistry. It's absolutely beautiful. And even if you just got a load of these and glued them into a box frame, how lovely would that be? Use it as a little, make it into a little kind of, have a little dragon perching on the top, maybe, if you're into making your lovely wirework sculptures. Yeah, I mean, you literally, if you get a plain ring shank like that, glue it onto it and wear that as a ring. It's absolutely beautiful. Bezel around it with your bezel strip, your gallery wire, your seed beads. I mean, you talked earlier on about using it with shibori. I love that idea, Linda.
Absolutely, with some gold metallic shibori and some navy dark blue. But you know, I believe that labradorite is a gemstone that doesn't mind getting wet.
Yes, okay.
So, you know, you can wash your hands if you've got it on as a bracelet
absolutely,
or as a ring or whatever.
Very easy to care for.
I mean, you know, some gemstones you have to be wary of, and it's about 6.5 on the Mohs scale. Yeah. So it's a hardy gem.
Yeah, it's durable, absolutely. Cynthia's got 2. London's got 7. Renfrewshire's got 2. Well done to you as well. Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that brilliant? Flying out the door. Congratulations, everyone. You have 1 final minute to get everything on our website. It's been a busy old hour. We've had loads and loads and loads of people coming through this hour. Congratulations, well done. Coming up next, we have got the most beautiful 11O seed bead and bicone projects. This is limitless what you can do with these projects. You can see Linda's jewelry here. It's boho, it's fun, it's layered, it's simple, it's colourful, it's textured, it's gorgeous. So that's coming up in a couple of seconds. Now, straight away, when we go to a very quick break, the Amazonite is the grade A Mozambique natural Amazonite is going to go on pre-order. I wish I could tell you we have hundreds of each strand. We don't. We're limited to double figures in all of these. Okay, 8 seconds, we're going to take this away. $9.99 for your labradorite. We're going to go to a quick break. Everything on the website's about to disappear, so get your items now over the break. Don't go anywhere. Back in a couple of seconds with the amazing project with Linda.
Makers, we have such an exciting Monday lined up for you this week, so make sure you tune in to our show. Carol will be taking you through an amazing 5 hours with the fabulous Linda. So 8 a.m, your early bird is a 30 carat carved blue Labradorite Cabochon, and the colour of the Labradorite is absolutely beautiful. At 9 o'clock, now this has been something we've been working on for a really long time. Linda's got bicones to bring to you, some amazing bicone shapes that you don't want to miss at 9 o'clock. The deal of the day, the number 1, the hottest gemstone right now, Mozambique Amazonite. Tune in for the deal of the day at 10 a.m. 11 a.m, a pearl selection to knock your socks off. 12 o'clock is Flower Power with shell pearl and seed beads with a wonderful selection of flower inspired jewellery. On Tuesday, I'll be back to show you through a really exciting selection. We've got the most beautiful hand carved carved stones, 6 carats of stunning, beautiful craftsmanship in these wonderful hand carved stones. 10 a.m, the deal of the day. For the very first time, we bring to you a stunning selection of amber. Toby will be with us with an amazing array of ombre Baltic amber. So stay tuned and make sure you don't miss out.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know here at JewelleryMaker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at JewelleryMaker.
Missed your favourite JewelleryMaker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the JewelleryMaker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with JewelleryMaker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with JewelleryMaker each day.
There she is. How lovely! I love these. Hey guys, have you seen? The little video here. Have you seen the guy walking the dog? Who walks the dog down here? Hey? No, he just appears. It's amazing. You've got to keep your eyes peeled for it. That's a total lie. There's no one who walks there. Did you believe me?
Gotcha.
We've been telling everyone. Have you seen the man with the dog yet? Have you seen the man with the dog? Yes, love. Oh, the Amazonite's on pre-order. Can we see it on pre-order? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Is a thing of beauty. But I tell you what's even more beautiful. That. It's available now. 10 mil, 8 mil, 6 mil rounds. Now we had some very, very special auctions yesterday, and we had a project which pretty much sold out before we even brought it to air. People love pre-ordering because by pre-ordering, and the prices are going to be nowhere near 1,500 quid, by the way. By pre-ordering these pieces, it allows you just to go, do you know what? I've got them. I can relax. Yeah? Amazing. Linda. Ooh! Oh. Ever had a beautiful display. I moved it literally a centimetre and they've all fallen over. Never mind. Right. You asked for bicones.
Yes, I've got a thing about a bicone shape.
I know you do.
I've always loved them.
I know you do.
And when we used to have Swarovski
Yeah.
in the show as well, I just adored them.
Yeah.
Um,
You've always loved.
so
I
I
always
just
think of
asked the other day,
bicones.
have we got any bicones? And then lovely Claire upstairs said, have a look. And I think Bree may have found these.
Whenever I think of you and your jewellery making, I always think of bicones.
Yeah, it's weird.
I just
isn't it?
remember
Yeah.
from the very beginning, we would always say, if you gave a child a pen and piece of paper and you asked them to draw a gemstone,
Yeah.
it would be this shape.
It would, yeah.
You know, in the Goonies, when they find the One-Eyed Willie's treasure at the end, you know, the gemstones at the end, and Data pours out the gemstones into his hand. It's basically this, isn't it? It's basically that. It is so, isn't it? It's basically this. It's like pirate's treasure. The colours you get are so striking. They are so gemmy. They are jewel colours you're getting
right,
here.
yeah.
That is so pleasing. Even if you were just to use that as a photography tool, you know, as like a background, it's glorious, isn't it? Beautiful bicones here of crystal and glass that you're going to be getting in this project. Absolutely amazing stuff. These are incredible. These look like diamonds. You know, when you see those kind of footage of people grading diamonds in
Hatton Garden,
Antwerp and places like that. Yeah, Hatton Gardens. That is like part of a
Parcel,
a heist, isn't it? You know, the bank robbers go in and they steal all these incredible. That is it, isn't it? That I feel. And I don't want to be disparaging to gemstones. I love genuine gemstones. I'm all about genuine gemstones, particularly natural. But sometimes crystal and glass can give you what in gemstones would be totally unaffordable. If these were diamonds, colourless diamonds, I'd be holding millions of pounds worth of diamonds in my hand. Yeah. No one in the world could afford those. Yeah. So we're bringing them to you in crystal and glass. So why not? It's on pre-order. Shall we do it? Oh, and you get smaller ones as well. You get little baby ones. You also get, now bear this in mind when we come to play this, 5 tubes of 11O seed beads. 5. You get magenta, pink. You've got your beautiful kind of neutral tones as well in those N3 as well. Gorgeous quality. Olive, nice. What are you going to make for us, Linda? Because, I mean, your jewellery is so varied.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
You've made
Well,
with this project.
the sort of busier pieces I've made are basically threading and layering. So I decided we've got some a gorgeous project which goes more or less with this project, with loads of the most beautiful shell pearl and all their glorious finery. So I thought, what shall I do with this? And then I thought of a design I haven't done for a long time, which is creating a diamond shape.
Lovely.
With the bicones, which lends itself beautifully. Now, I've done it in the clear crystal,
which looks
the larger
lovely.
bicones, and this sort of gorgeous, what's it, sort of minty green.
Shell pearl, gorgeous.
But what I decided on air now, I'm going to randomly use to create that centerpiece and the 2 side pieces.
Nice.
I'm going to randomly use the coloured ones, see what I get.
Nice, lovely.
They're there, so I can. So I'm going to take a length of about, let's say about 12 inches, 30 centimetres, I think that is roundabout, of 0.25 wire, because we're going to be weaving the... I went to a workshop many years ago in Nottingham, and it was at a little jewellery shop, and Sheila and I both saw this advertised, and we thought, and it was also with a lace making workshop. So we went there, and this is the first time I'd seen this technique in its entirety, and I just literally asked, how do you do that?
Gorgeous.
So I've got, as I said, 0.25 wire. You can use beading thread, entirely up to you.
Yeah, nice, okay.
And I'm going to thread on 3, let me just randomly pick them up, because then I won't know what I'm going to get in the end, and it'll be a surprise for me. So I'm threading on 3 of the gorgeous bicones, and then putting them to the centre of the wire. To make sure I've done that is I'm bringing both ends of the wire together and then just running them parallel down to the bicones. And then holding the bicones, I'm taking the one side, and this is the only numerically thing that you wouldn't think would work, but this is how it has to start, is by taking the wire back through those first two bicones. Come on, you know you
The amazing thing about these bicones, when you see them in the kind of design which Linda's going to be, that Linda's demoing, bicones tessellate together in a way that no other shape does. They tessellate together like pieces in a jigsaw.
That's the word I was
they are because they're precision cut as well, because they're not gemstones, which is another huge bonus of using crystalline glass bicones, is because they are precision cut, whereas with genuine gemstones, because they're cut by hand, you know, you're not going to be able to get that symmetry. Sorry, lovely.
That's all right.
Go on.
So I've got the wire through two of the bicones. Now I'm just teasing it together now, and as you can see then, that makes the first two rows of a diamond shape. Because I didn't go through that clear one with the wire, that drops down to the bottom, and then the two, as Carol said, tessellate beautifully on top. So now I'm going to thread on 3, because we're just going up numerically. So I'm going to thread on 3 bicones.
Yep.
This is, we're going, as I said, we're going up sort of numerically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. And the first 2 rows happen with the first 3 bicones.
Yeah.
But now I'm taking the wire around and through all 3 of the bicones I've just threaded. Come on, you can do it. You've done it. Good boy. There. Now again,
talk to the beads.
I'm just teasing it around. I don't want to buckle the wire. I don't want to cause any of those magic knots because I'm using a fine wire. So I'm holding the gems and just teasing the wire around. And then the bicones will sit on top of that previous row of 2. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Now on my design, I used the larger clear bicones, so I did 4 rows. And I'm going to do 4 rows on this just because it's obvious now how this is made. You just keep on adding an extra 1 per row. So I'm now going on to 4. And then I'll just show you basically how it can then be utilised as a connector or whatever you want it to be. So again...
Oh, that looks lovely.
I think it's lovely having all the coloured ones like this and doing it randomly like this. You're just going to get a rainbow.
Like bunting.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
So slip all 4. You can do this with rounds. You can do it with gemstones.
Nice, yeah.
You can do it with seed beads, to be honest. A seed bead one would look really pretty. Again, randomly picking up the colours. So now, as you can see, there are 4 rows. 1 which came out of the threading the 3 and going through 2, and then just adding it on numerically and going through all of the bicones. Now, if you wanted to, what would look quite nice on that design as well would be to continue up to the 1, so you get a nice diamond shape. If you want to do that, when you think you've got to the centre of this diamond shape that you're creating, put a double row. So in other words, if I was going to sort of come back down now up to the point, I'd add another row of 4, 3, 2, 1. Now when you do get to the top of the design, you do 3 and go through with the wire, 2 and go through, and 1. This is just a quicker fix to start it off down here, but it won't work if you try and do it in the mirror image. You have to go 3, 2, 1. So all I'm going to do now, I'm going to leave it at that, because that's all as I say, I think that would look lovely.
Yeah, for
finished off
sure.
as a diamond, because it's on wire, it would stay in place and it would
Yes.
sit
Nice.
quite nicely within the rest of the design. So now I'm just going to get my round nose pliers, pop them about 2 mil down from the tip of the pliers, and then do quite a nice tight wrapped loop. So I'm not taking my pliers out this time, I'm just turning them to the side and then using the end of the wire so it doesn't get too bulky. And then very, very carefully, so I'll get my hands out of the way, very carefully take off that residue. Same on the other side, about 2 mil down, flick of the wrist, and then bring it over the top.
Nice.
Now I can see my little gap there beneath the plier, so winding it round from the end of the wire to get a nice coil and taking off that residue. Right, I'm going to hang on to that residue because I can use it now with my next step. So the 2 little wrap loops that are there are sort of standing, hang on, let me just get my flat nose plier, I'll get my bent nose pliers and just straighten those up a little. And then I'm taking another length of 0.2 and I'm going to pop on one of the shell pearls that are coming up shortly and create a wrapped loop. Again, 2 mil from the end of the pliers just to create continuity. Just keep that coil as close as you can to the tip of the plier. You don't want too much of that coil showing, and it's just a good way of keeping, as I said, continuity. So we push the pearl up and repeat, but this time I'm going halfway. So push away, flick of the wrist round.
Lovely.
There's my halfway wrapped loop,
Yeah.
which I can now join to that little centerpiece and pop my round nose pliers back in, and then again coil around and take off your excess. And then I'm going to use one of the clear in the pack of the coloured ones here, but I would, if I was at home now, I'd use the larger bicone just to make it more noticeable, I think. And again, actually I don't need to thread that on, I can do my wrap loop first. So I'm going to thread that on in 1 second when I've completed that wrap loop, and then pop on my bicone, slide it down to the loop, and again tip of the plier over the top, turn it on one side.
Lovely.
And then coil around. If you hold the wire at the end, you'll get a much quicker coil than holding it close to the bead. Actually, I should have only done a half wrap loop there. So we'll pop that one to one side and basically rewind. So I quickly do that again. It's so easy to get lost in the process,
isn't it? Just,
you know, you make jewellery, it's like anything creative, you just do lose yourself.
Yeah.
So I'll pick up another bicone, again randomly, or you can pick out the clear ones to do the neckline, or stay random as we did with the design at the front. So halfway wrapped loop, and through the loop, I think it's the reflection from the lights on the pearl that making me lose.
Oh, look.
Pop that.
Love that.
And wind around. You can, if you feel a little bit sort of anxious about wrapping loops halfway stage, etc., etc. You can also do a complete wrap loop and then use a small jump ring.
Yeah.
Put everything together. So it's just a matter of continuing like that and continuing around. So the next part, I would complete the design, working that side, and then immediately going to the next side, and then carrying on. So with the, I've just created here 2 more Bicone small, I suppose you call them like charms, really.
Yeah, okay.
So the next thing I would do would be another pearl, followed by another bicone, and then halfway wrapped loop on the bicone to link the, so that's only 2 manoeuvres there, because you've got your 3 and go through 2 of the beads, which then give you row 1 and 2, followed by a 3rd, and then the same on the other side. So we'll just pop those into.
It's amazing how different the
place.
design looks because you've gone for the coloured
Absolutely.
Bicones. Isn't it awesome? It looks beautiful
Yeah.
and kind of quite bridal in that first one with the gorgeous kind of clear Bicones.
The colour,
But-
you know.
But here,
It is very, popping a bit of colour into the jewellery makes it very summery, holiday-esque.
definitely more
So
festival.
you just literally continue right up
Love
to
it.
the clasp end. But, you know, I would advise that you work side to side to side to side to side to side, rather than, I mean, you can do the whole side and complete it and then do the mirror image. But I like to work adding to one side, then to the other
Then
side.
to the other side. You'll find the way that which
then
suits
it's
you.
finally, you know, it's balanced.
Yes, yes.
And you have a real good idea of what it's going to look like
Yeah.
finished before you've actually finished.
We're going to get the graphics live because there's a lot. I think it's only really by bringing the graphics live and you seeing what you're getting for the price point that we're going to do today. It's genuinely brilliant. What I love so much about this project is the jewellery that Linda's made is all complete. It looks like it's been made from, it looks like they've all been made from different projects. They all look so different. So that beautiful piece with the red shell pearls looks completely different to the layered necklaces as well. You look at the different techniques, and there's nothing too complicated. The seed beads here, Linda has literally just stranded them.
Yeah, that's all.
Literally use them as a bead.
Wildfire on
And
a
it's-
needle and just scoop, 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 add something,
Yeah.
scoop, scoop, add something. You don't even have to count.
Yeah, sometimes with seed beading, you know, it's lovely to get kind of into the technique and it's lovely to have quite a prescriptive technique which you're going to, which you're all kind of adhering to. But other times, just thread them onto head pins. You know, attach them to, I love that necklace. I absolutely love it. Attach it to chain, you know, do whatever you want. You don't have to get bogged down with doing seed bead weaves all the time. Sometimes you might just want to make a necklace like this one here, which is so commercial. That's such a lovely commercial piece of jewellery. And that is literally simple threading. If you want to get used to using seed beads and threading them onto threading them onto your wildfire, your cord, you know, your silk, whatever you're going to be using, this is a perfect opportunity because you can see the wealth of jewellery that Linda's made is using these seed beads and these bicones in the most innovative. But look, this necklace here is another lovely, lovely piece. Just using those shell pearls and attach them on as chains and using the seed beads as spacers. It's great, great jewellery. Wearable.
And the thing is, like
Commercial.
you said earlier this morning when we
love it.
first came in, all of that seed bead jewellery, every piece of the seed bead jewellery can be worn together at once.
Absolutely, yeah.
So if you're going to do a
Stunning,
festival or,
stunning.
you know, something like that.
So, seed beads, as it stands at the minute, £20 per tube of seed beads. And then you're going to be getting 200 bicones as well. Let's go to £10 each. Yeah? Okay. So that includes your bicones, that includes your seed beads. Now, the seed beads that you're going to be getting here, you've got this gorgeous kind of olivey, bronzy colour, these beautiful silver lined, clear, and you're going to be getting these gorgeous kind of champagne colours. Those three there are what I would call neutrals. They are absolutely neutrals. They will go.
Isn't it? Your standard, like if you've got those, you know you can make something.
It's like, yeah, it is almost kind of camouflage, or even if you wanted to do a really lovely animal print kind of quality, that is really, really lovely. These here, this is where the festival vibe comes from, with that gorgeous silver line magenta and this really beautiful kind of pearlized baby pink. I love it. They're gorgeous. Now, these tubes of seed beads, you know how much these tubes of seed beads should be on their own, don't you? Yeah? How about if today we took these seed beads down to £5 per tube? We're at $39.99. Okay, you happy at that price? Put them in your basket. Diane in Nottinghamshire. Linda, just watch your demo and I love it. The necklace looks really beautiful and easy to make. It doesn't it just, Diane? Anyone can have a go at doing that. Anyone. But honestly, I mean, it goes without saying, you would have had so many seed beads left over, wouldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if you look at my tube, I unfortunately haven't brought them in with me.
That's okay, lovely.
The ones that I've used, if you having them upside down like you've got there, I've probably gone about 1/4 of an inch on all of them.
See, this is it. So you get thousands of seed beads as part of this project. Diane, Lynn, Teresa, why don't you make a Shirley? £5 per hang on, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Gee whiz. I mean, that is amazing. We're not done. No, we're nowhere near done. So £5 per pack of seed beads, £5 per pack of bicones. That is amazing. 5 packs of seed beads, 200 bicones. Who's happy at $34.99? That's $4.40 per pack. We're not done. We're nowhere near done. I can honestly say this is going to be one of those projects that just goes on and on and on. As soon as you start to add the shell pearls or any other gemstone, on and on and on. Claire, well done to you. Teresa, Shirley, well done to you as well. We're at $34.99. We are not done. 30-second clock. Here we go. Dawn in Nottinghamshire, check out my lovely. Well done to you. Tanya, well done to you as well. Check out. Teresa Adelaide, well done to you in Oxfordshire. Sally in Somerset, check out. Well done to you. Maker in Cumbria, check out. Well done. 100 of this project. That pendant there, which Linda said could be made into earrings. I would love to see that as a suite. And it's so economical. So economical with your seed beads. Easy designs, achievable designs. Samantha in Hertfordshire. I was looking for crystal bicones this morning, and after the amazing workshop with Mark on Saturday, Linda has provided more inspiration. See, this is it. But honestly, this is just the tip of the iceberg. It is limitless what you can do with these. Here's your incredible deal. This is genuinely amazing. Your deal today, $29.99.
Wow.
For the lot. That's incredible. For the lot. You are getting 5 packs, 5 full tubes of seed beads, which should be £7 per tube. And you are also going to be getting 200 glass crystal bicones. That is amazing. Incredible.
I know for a fact, sorry Carol again, I know for a fact that the larger bicone crystal are Czech crystal.
Yes.
So these are Bohemian crystals.
Yeah, so it's proper Czech crystal. So what does that mean? So the sand used to create this really high quality crystal is sourced from the Czech Republic, and it is some of the highest quality. It has a really high silica content, so therefore it creates the most amazing crystal, the cleanest, crispest crystal quality. Jeanette, Maker, Suzanne, so yeah, top quality crystal bicones, as well as your 5 tubes of seed beads. It is genuinely brilliant, isn't it? Fantastic, well done. We do have 100. What are we down to per component at the minute? $3.75 per component. $3.75 per component. We are not done. Who wants each one of these components for £3 each? Considering these seed beads should be £7 a pack, and that's a great deal, by the way. Today, we are going to give you a better than half price deal. 15 seconds, go, go, go. Shirley, Jeanette, Maker, Marie, Amelia, Maker, Lynn, Maker, Sally, Dawn, Claire, Samantha's got hers. Well done. Loads of you there. We've got the shell pearls coming up as well. And well done to you as well. There's loads of you there. Are you ready? Here we go. All the way down. Oh my word. To the actual pound, £3 each. 24 quid. We should never have done that price. £24. That's your deal. Suzanne, well done to you. Dawn, Claire, Shirley. Oh my word. Well done. Loads of people checking out. That's amazing. £3 per tube of seed beads. And these, by the way, I mean, like I've already said, these are your neutrals. These are some of the most useful seed beads, some of the most in-demand seed beads in the world. And then, of course, you get these 2 bright pops of colour, and then you get 200 of your bicones as well. It's absolutely terrific, isn't it? Well done. Eddie D, well done to you. Heather, Maker in London. Karen, Linda, Maker, Anne, Maker, Lynn, Maker, Sally, Maker, Tanya, Maker, Anne, June, Shirley, well done to you. Maker, Suzanne, well done to you. Claire, oh gosh, there's loads of you there. Well done, absolutely everybody. It would be amazing just for the seed beads. Yeah? 7, 14, 21, 28, 32. At £7 per tube, the seed beads on their own should be £32. But you're also going to be getting 200 bicones, all of which means that today, per component, £3 per component. That's amazing. Congratulations. Well done. An amazing deal. Maker, Mariska, Janet, Emma, Linda, Maker. Go, 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 go. Oh, yeah, we've got the shell pearls coming up as well, which is really super exciting. Oh, that's exciting. I like that thing there. All these new things coming up soon. Coming soon. Right. Well done, Helena. Well done, Maker in Yorkshire. Well done to you, Janet. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Right. Let's do your shell. Oh, this is for you, sweetie. Do you have sugar?
Oh, thank you. No, darling, I don't.
Oh,
Thank
she's
you
sweet.
so much.
She's sweet enough, Turkish. Right, here we go.
I need that.
Ah, it's one of my favourite movies. Oh. Snatch. Snatch. 2 minutes, Turkish. Right, here we go. Jason Statham. Turkish. Oh, Bricktop. You're going to finish my pedigree, chums, and I shall be under it when it breaks. Right, here we go. Shell pearls. Ah, here we go. Oh my gosh. Now, everything we've just said about your rondelles and the fact that they are crystal, with your crystal precision cut bicones, because you get that regular size, they tessellate together beautifully. Everything we've just said about that applies to shell pearl, because you are guaranteed that size. I love that. As that recording is stunning. As a necklace, I'd wear that.
And me, I think that I wish I'd have thought of that. It's lovely, isn't it?
And that's like embarrassingly
It is
simple
embarrassing.
to make.
Yeah.
So gorgeous. Right, so you are guaranteed 6mm rounds of gold shell pearl. You are guaranteed 8mm rounds of light blue shell pearl. You are guaranteed 6mm rounds of mint colour shell pearl. You are guaranteed 12mm rounds of pink pearl shell pearl. You are guaranteed 8mm of the beautiful red shell pearl. That's a gorgeous red. And you're guaranteed 10mm of your beautiful blue as well. Should we start at £20 a strand? Oh, by the way, it's all of them. You get all of them. You don't have to choose. That's amazing, isn't it? Amazing. £20 a strand. Yeah, brilliant. I'll go for that. How about £10 a strand? Gosh, that's a bit of a price crash, Ross. Gee whiz. Are you ready? $59.99. £10 per strand. Go, go, go. Karen, well done to you. Oh, well done, everyone. How about 30 seconds? We're going to halve the price, because that's the beauty with shell pearl. If I was bringing you 6 strands of pearls like this, it would not be $59.99. There would be no, I mean, maybe, you know, not even per strand $59.99. You know, these would be in the hundreds. Because they're shell pearl, we can bring them to you for the most amazing price. We need to see you there. Well done. Well done, Karen in Georgia. Well done to you, my lovely. Less than 10 seconds, we're going to go lower. Yeah.
These are really rock and roll, aren't they?
Aren't they? That red is just such a beautiful pop. Love it. £5 a strand. Maker in London's got them. Well done to you. 30 quid. That is amazing. Genuinely brilliant. And I think, you know, you add these to your Bicone projects and your seed beads, and that is a craft store's worth of jewelry. There is something in this for everyone.
Busy for a long time.
Yeah.
With these
There's something in it for everyone though, isn't there?
Yeah,
you love your bohemian jewelry,
absolutely.
fantastic. You love your bridal jewelry, fantastic. You love your pops of colour, fantastic. You love your, look, if you love your neutrals, if you love your kind of, I mean, this is wedding jewelry right here. If you want to go for really lovely, delicate palettes, do that. Do that. That's Mother of the Bride. That's beautiful. If you want to go for festival, go for that. There, go for those. There's your bicones, your coloured bicones as well. Don't forget, you know, that's just incredible. It's just amazing.
There's something
Love it.
for
Show it all in.
everybody, isn't there? There's something for everyone's personality.
Absolutely. Absolutely. What? Going again? We can't. Yeah, it's only 50. Let's get these at home. Jeanette Maker, Nimala Maker. Sometimes, you know, if something hasn't sold out, we need to go lower. And I'm looking at this and thinking, right, how can we actually recreate this, remake this bundle, if you like, of the most incredible shell pearls? How can we do this? How can we put this together for 30 quid, let alone take it even lower? Today, you are going to get an absolutely ludicrous deal. Well done to you, Maker in London, Maker in Hertfordshire. Well done to you. Here's a go, go, go. All the way down. All the way down, my lovelies. 20 quid. You've never made jewellery before? You've never picked up the phone and ordered with Jewellery Maker? You get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it now. That is going to be some of the most easy to make. There's not a bad combination you can put together from these two projects. There's not a bad combination at all. Every combination works, whether it's going to be really complementing or massively contrasting. Everything goes together beautifully. Sharon, Sylvia, Stacey, Gwennifer, Linda, Pauline, Helen. Gee whiz, look at everyone going through. That necklace there, any combination you go for there, that's everything that Linda's used. She's used all the colours. And doesn't that look so beautiful? Sometimes you just got to be brave. And if you wear like you're wearing today, you're wearing a lovely white blouse. If you wear lots of white, black or neutrals, this is the way to get colour into your wardrobe.
Jewellery is an accessory, and it's where, if you're a little bit conservative with clothes, which I am, I do tend to go for sort of shots of colour.
Yes!
In the jewellery as an accessory.
Absolutely, absolutely. This is how you can add character, personality. This is how you can bring your personality out. It's by adding jewellery. And this will go with, you've got anything black, white, cream, it will go, it will go with all of those shades and give you that shot of colour as Linda quite rightly says. Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes on a day when you're feeling maybe a little bit tired or a little bit under the weather or a little bit washed out or a little bit, whatever. Sometimes all you need is that kind of, it's like having that extra strong coffee. It's that shot of colour, and it gives, don't underestimate the power of stuff like this. Yeah. The power of love. But you look in the mirror and you look at yourself and you think, oh, do you know what? I feel really kind of washed out. You put this on, it's brilliant. It's amazing. Well done, everybody. Marilyn, Barbara, Maker, Gerda, Irene, Maker, Sharon, Helena, Sylvia, Maker in Hertfordshire, Maker in London. Karen, check out. Well done. Go. They're flying out the door. Well done, everyone. What a great deal. Should we do some crazy deals? Tumbles. Let's do some tumbly deals. Right, so, what do you mean tumbles? What? You get loads. Oh, so you choose. Oh, you choose, baby. Here we go. So there's a drop-down box on the website when this auction comes live, which shows you all of the different gemstone options that you've got. This is lovely. We're going to do some crazy deals. We've got loads of multiples coming your way. Add them onto your order as soon as you can. We are about 15 minutes away from the natural type A, I beg your pardon, grade A Mozambique Amazonite. Very excited about that. That's going to be coming your way in under 15 minutes. Very excited about that. Here we go. Right, let's do something crazy. So let's get everybody opening their baskets. Right, so choices are, you can see the little drop-down box in the corner there. Can you show me the drop-down box, please, Ross? No. 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 Ah, yeah, yes, that was it. Go back. No. Go back. Go back. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, so choices are... right, so rose quartz, red jasper. Oh, labradorite. Yes, please. Green aventurine. Black onyx. Nice. Mookaite, bit of mookaite, mate. Oh, that's the jasper, that's the mookaite. There we go, yeah. Amethyst. Clear quartz. That is moonstone. That's moonstone. That is not white onyx, that's moonstone. Oh my gosh. Choices. I love these colours. I love these gems. Let's see what our first price crash is. It's not going to be your closing price today. Here we go. Let's see who's watching. It's a go, go, go. Here we go, my lovelies. All the way down. Okay. How does $9.99 look? That's not where we're stopping. Now, this has come to air before. The Angelite is gone. The Dalmatian Jasper is gone. Yeah? There's literally these gemstones left. So you've got moonstone, clear quartz, amethyst, mookaite, black onyx, green aventurine, labradorite, red jasper, there's mookaite as well, and there's rose quartz. Those are the gemstones left. $9.99, not your price. Now, don't you just love these? Because they're so different to the bicones. They're so different to this shell pearl, because of course they've got kind of organic shapes. You know, they're not symmetrical. You know, lovely to put them with something which is really symmetrical, which is really, you know, carved with precision. If you want to, why not? Choose your gemstones. If you want to go for more than one, you go for it. If you want to multi-buy, you go for it. Speak to our call centre team or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets. I love tumbles like this. Brings you that kind of closer connection to where the gemstones are from, doesn't it? Don't you think?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they definitely are. They make great station type necklaces.
Oh, for sure.
Multi-layered ones of those with chains.
Yeah, nice.
As well.
Gorgeous. 10 seconds, yeah. Well done, everybody. Great for your stations, as Linda quite rightly says. Absolutely amazing. Great to kind of practice your techniques as well. And every piece of jewelry is going to be unique. Here we go, my loves. $9.99 is not your price. Not your price. All the way down. Well done. Here we go. £7.90. We're not done. Right. 20 seconds, we're going to go again. Can't be going much lower. Okay, so here we go. Red, black onyx, I've got 6 left. Red jasper, I've got 9 left. That's it. Clear quartz, which is my favourite, I've got a bigger quantity of, which is great to see. Amethyst, we've got a fairly decent quantity, and the rose quartz as well. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Here we go. $7.99 is not your deal. Stacey, Maker in Hertfordshire. Andrea, well done to you as well. Once it's gone, it's gone. These are just brilliant. 6 left now of the black onyx. Well done. Oh my gosh, $6.99. That's amazing. £6.99. Go, go, go. 5 left of the black onyx. Well done. Check out my lovelies. Well done. Go, 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 go. Absolutely incredible. Well done, everybody coming through. Sharon, Maker, Cheryl, Maker in Fife, Suzanne, Linda, Stacey, Suzanne in Chichester. Stacey wants 3. Check out them, my lovely. Go for it. Andrea, well done to you as well. Linda wants 2. Go for it. Sharon wants 2 as well. Black onyx, we've got 4 of. Oh, it comes with instructions by Azataza as well. Yeah. So it comes with instructions by Alison Tarry. Well done to you. Yeah, you literally, I mean, well, the instructions wouldn't even be $6.99. Do you know what? We had Levi on cameras the other day, and he works over on Hobby Maker in Sewing Street. And we were asking him, you know, the instructions over there, you know, it costs you a tenner, which is fantastic, which is a brilliant deal. You know, minimum price, £10 for the instructions. You're getting them for free and you're getting a strand for $6.99. It doesn't even cover the cost of the, instructions, let alone the strand. Amazing. Linda's got 3, Sharon's got 2, Stacey's got 3. Well done. Go, 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 go. 7 left now of the red jasper. Gosh, there's loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. Checky outie. Well done. That's amazing. Ah, well done. We are, less than 10 minutes away from the natural A grade Mozambique Amazonite. Oh, I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna get it. You would not believe the lengths that Ross has had to go to actually secure this gem. Yeah, properly exciting stuff. It is. Ross is committed to the cause. He'll do whatever it takes to get these kinds of gems. Amazing. So excited about bringing them to you. They're coming up in less than 10 minutes. Yeah. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Right, where are we going now, love? Oh, 3 left of the black onyx. Tubes. These are lovely. Oh, multicolour gemstone tubes. So do you choose again? Oh, nice. Right, what are the choices? We've got amethyst. Oh, wow. Oh, gorgeous. Do you know what? I love a tubular shaped gemstone, don't you?
Yeah, again, I mean, this is where you can really sort of rack up your designs.
Oh, for sure.
By popping in a gemstone. So you want to make an amethyst and moonstone necklace.
Yes.
Okay, you probably start off with the rounds or with tumbles or something like that. But popping the tubes in as well, you can elongate that particular necklace, or you just literally change that design by the shape of the gemstone really radically.
For anyone who was watching yesterday, we had malachite connectors, which were basically tubular shaped malachites with sterling silver kind of end caps on either side with little loops. And they work so beautifully. Yeah. And we were talking about them, saying how lovely they were, but we were also saying, you can use them obviously this way around, but using them this way around as well, like say in a bracelet. So if you wanted to put a load of them together and they, put them together like this almost, make them into kind of almost rungs in a ladder, wouldn't that be a lovely kind of cuff style piece? It'd be so unusual.
You could weave them, couldn't you?
Well, that's exactly it. It'd be so easy to make because of the tubular shape. Mm-hmm. So, here we go, my lovelies. Oh, yeah, let's have a look, lovely. We've got loads in baskets here. 19 centimetre strands. Oh, great for your Morse code jewellery as well, don't you think?
Yeah.
Great for your Morse code jewellery. Fantastic. Use it with your Bicones in your Morse code jewellery. That would be amazing. $9.99 for you today. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. We're not stopping there. Oh, my gosh. Really? So, choices are amethyst, golden rutile, or clear quartz. That is amazing. Golden rutile.
That golden rutile's lovely.
We very seldom see golden rutile. I've never seen golden rutile in tubes.
Never. No.
Never, ever, ever. One of my all-time favourite gemstones. Love it. 5 tiny and weird. Well done to you as well, my lovely. Go, go, go. Less than 40 of the amethyst ones available. If you want those, take them now. Well done. Maker and Cornwall's there as well. Well done to you. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. This is amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Maker and 5's coming back through as well for another one. Well done. Who wants it today? For a £5. You are looking here at natural, genuine gemstones. Natural clear quartz, natural amethyst, natural golden rutile quartz. You are looking at Mother Nature's finest. Beautiful quality. They're all varieties of quartz, but they've all got different kind of impurities and elements inside them, which obviously colour them. You get your rutilated inclusions in your rutile quartz. You get your incredible ironing in your amethyst, and here you get the purest of them all. Gorgeous, pure, clear quartz. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Myrna, well done to you, my lovely. Irene, Kimberly, Linda, Maker, Cheryl, Maker, Maker and 5's got 2. Well done to you. Tyne and Weir, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Well done. Less than 30 of the amethyst now. Well done. Go, go, go. Yeah, the amethyst is about to sell out. Well done. I love Morse code jewellery. I really, really do. And I think just, even if you just use these tubes just to make a lovely kind of, single kind of neckline piece, put one of those shell pearls just in the middle. That's going to look amazing.
Yeah, but the tubes are great if you want to design an earring whereby you have some fine, let's say, ball chain for the sake of a design.
Yes.
Probably about 1/2 inch, 3/4 of an inch of chain, followed by the tube, followed by a little cluster of 1-2 mil gemstones.
That's great. That's
at the bottom,
great.
you know, would look stunning because it would really move, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh, wow.
Right. These ovals are awesome. Wow. Oh my gosh, starting at 20 quid. That's amazing. Oh, right. Amethyst, we got 17 available. Lapis, I've got less than 50 available. Rose quartz, I've got less than 60 available. Now you're also going to be getting, is Amazonite an option as well? Or is that sold out? Amazonite's already sold out. Magnesite, which is one of my all-time favourite gems. It looks like the moon. Looks like the moon. I love it. Love, love, love this gemstone.
So much now, do we?
Who, magnesite?
It's a shame, yeah, because
I love it.
Again, it's a real festival piece.
It really is.
Of a gemstone.
Yeah,
isn't it?
with that gorgeous matrix going all the way through it as well. It just looks amazing. Now, people are already coming through to get these. We're starting at £20. You choose whether you get amethyst, lapis, rose quartz, magnesite. They're all going to be the same price. You choose whichever one you want. These are, for me, they're rings, aren't they? They are rings. So simple and easy to use in your jewellery. Who wants this one, bad boy strand? Here we go, my lovelies. Let's get that price on the move. Here we go, starting at 20 quid. I can't believe it. Oh, it comes with instructions by Natalie as well. Gee whiz. All the way down. Let's do these for a tenner. Amazing. Halving that price. Well done. Tenner. It's amazing, isn't it? Would be an amazing price if we were staying there, but we're not. We're going to go even lower. Each one of these is a ring. On the strand, you are going to be getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. You're getting approximately 11. So that is, 11 rings, 10 rings, 5 pairs of earrings, whatever. But they are just absolute, for me, I mean, the magnesite for me is my absolute favourite. I love this gem so much. It looks like the beautiful moon. It looks like a full moon. I just look at that. Isn't that stunning? Emily on the Isle of Wight, Janice Maker, Stacey, well done to you, my lovely. Hey, to go, go, go! Well done, all the way down. Here we go. Enjoy. Guarantee your gem. You need to check out now. $7.90. You are kidding me. We're going lower. That's unbelievable. That's like a clearance price. $7.99 is a clearance price. Yeah, you're absolutely right. If one of them was in one of those little white boxes, look, here, like this. Here you go. Here you go. Shove your amethyst in there. Shove it in there. Put it, look, with a little lid on there. There we go. Oh, it's a beautiful loose amethyst. Isn't it gorgeous? And they're £5 per gemstone. I can totally imagine that. You're getting the entire strand today, whatever gem you like, $6.99. Amazing. You have to be kidding me. You actually have to be kidding me. Ross is absolutely right when he says, imagine all of these in little individual boxes. They are seven quid a gemstone. Jackie, Dawn, Eunice, Marilyn, Nimala, Emma, Maker, Janice, Stacey, Pauline's got 3. Well done to you. Go, 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 go. Okay, we've got 10 of the amethyst left. If you want your amethyst, get it now. Well done. Sally's bought 7. Well done. That is far too low. That is far, far, far too low. But do you know what? That makes me very happy indeed. $4.99. $4.99. That is a clear. Look at the quality of that rose quartz. Look at the colour of that rose quartz. Look at the size of that rose quartz. This isn't grey rose quartz. This isn't kind of murky amethyst. This isn't, rubbishy quality lapis. This isn't kind of magnesite devoid of any matrix. This is top quality, genuine gemstone quality, hand faceted. Look at the quality of that lapis lazuli. Is that dyed lapis? It must be. It's natural and it looks like that. This is a gem which is been mined for over 4,000 years in the same location. This is from the same location that Tutankhamun's amethyst, I beg your pardon, lapis lazuli came from, the Sarasang mountain pass in Afghanistan. This is amazing. That magnesite there is the moon on a cloudless night. That is astonishing what you're getting there. For $4.99, you'd expect to get kind of grey rose quartz, you know, like an old bra that's been through the washing machine too many times. And you'd expect maybe to get nuggets or, you know, just rubbishy little kind of like, not great big hand-faceted, double-sided ovals. These are awesome. For a £5 per strand. Astonishing. Amethyst, we've got 4 left of that, my lovelies, well done. And that iron content in the amethyst is absolutely incredible. That's amazing. It's amazing. It's incredible. Maker in 5, Lisa in Australia, Hilary, Julie, Maker in Surrey, Nimana, Emma on the Isle of Wight, Janice, Maker, Stacey. Check out, get all of them. Get all of them. They are amazing. That is incredible. That is incredible. That works out to what, about 50p a gem. That is amazing. Well done. Are they all natural? Yes, Julie. Yeah. Natural amethyst, natural magnesite, natural rose quartz, which is actually some of the best rose quartz that I've seen, and natural lapis lazuli, which is astonishing. Less than 40 of all of the gemstones. My favourite's the magnesite, but you make up your own choice there. That is amazing. I literally love them. Love them, love them, love them. Well done. Julie's got 3, Janice has got 6, Cheryl's got 2, Maker in Cheshire's got 3, Sharon's got 3. Well done. Janice has got 7. Nimala's got 2. Well done. Marilyn, you've got 2. Jackie's got 2. Ronald's got 2. So, on pre-order, right now, brand new, A-grade Mozambique Amazonite. I do not have 100 of any of these. In fact, I've got less than 70 of most of them. They are going to sell out for the first time ever. We are bringing you A-grade Mozambique Amazonite. It is incredible. But before that, let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible pieces. Oh, do you know something? So I'm just having a sneak peek at this. I love the Wall of Fame. I absolutely love seeing your designs. Isn't that lovely?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, I love
simple
a little
but
tassel.
so classic. Let's start off with number 552. It's from Molly Rogers. My entry is white jade, 6mm rounds with spaces of Mayuki seed beads. The central motif is a jade flower with tassels. I can see that. It's beautiful, which I think was a surprise included in the Christmas calendar this year. The silver finings have white topaz stones and Swarovski crystals. Join the centerpiece. All from JM. Best wishes to all, Molly. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's beautiful.
Beautiful. Thank you so much for that, lovely.
Isn't it? Right, now I've got number 555 from Norma Cowie. And, oh, you've been busy, Norma. And Norma says, hi all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a set of 3 stretchy bangles using white howlite, moss agate and kiwi jasper, all from JM. These were a gift for my friend and she loves a wee stretchy. As always, good luck to all in the draw and a big thank you to you all at JM. And a big thank you to you, Norma.
Yeah, thank you,
They're
darling.
Beautiful.
Lovely, Norma. 553 is from Jim Hall. This reminds me, colour-wise, of your 9 o'clock project, actually,
yes.
Linda.
Oh, I love
beautiful, kind of
cigarette
festival-y colours.
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made using lapis lazuli, turquoise, carnelian, chrysoprase and bronze-coloured hematite tubes and beads. Best of luck to everyone in the draw. Take care, says Jim. Thank you, lovely. Beautiful.
I've got 556 and this is from Kerry Longshaw. And Kerry says, hello to all at JM and my fellow waffers. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's 8mm sunstone with gold-plated 3-ring Mobius used as spacers. Everything was purchased from yourselves. Love to see everybody's entries. It gives so many people great ideas, including me. Good luck to everyone who enters and here's looking for a win. Yeah, good luck to everybody.
Beautiful. Thank you, lovely. And our last entry today is from Jill Dind, your number 554. And Jill says, good morning. Here's another pair of earrings I've recently made using beautiful emerald gemstone chips and sterling silver finest. Oh, they're gorgeous. All from JM. Good luck to everyone entering the Wall of Fame this week. Those are really, really lovely. Aren't we lucky to have gems like emerald?
Oh, gosh.
Fantastic. Now, we've got coming up your deals of the day. I'm so excited about this. These are all brand new A-grade Mozambique Amazonite. We're going to be joined by Ross in a couple of seconds, who's going to be bringing this to you. And I have to say, it is absolutely amazing. Totally 100% natural. He's been through hell and high water to get these on the show today. They're coming up literally in a couple of seconds. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple and easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email, which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And every Wednesday at 10 o'clock, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Best of luck to everybody. So your deal of the day coming up next. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
We're here. Ross, you're looking very smart today.
Thank you very much.
Look at him. But you've got to be smart on an occasion like this, haven't you?
Well, yeah, but I look terrible in suits.
Do you?
Yeah. I mean, you think this looks bad.
It doesn't look bad.
Imagine me in a suit. It's terrible. It's bad. I look like a woodland critter in a shirt and tie.
A woodland critter. Yeah,
Oh, look.
squirrel-like.
Oh, there's no... The set's massive, isn't it? I thought, I'll just pop that there and no one will see it.
What do you think of it,
Let me pop it
Ross?
there. Huh?
Do it,
Just get yourself
I'll
together.
just put it down.
put
I'll put it
it
down.
down.
Yeah, it's all right.
Gee whiz. That's not water, by the way.
Yeah, straight gin.
Straight gin.
You don't have to be mad to work here. You have to be drunk.
But it helps.
Listen, I have to say, I am so excited about being
This
on
is the
this
one,
show
isn't it?
today.
Yeah.
This is it.
This is the one we've all been waiting for. This should have been here for the birthday. Last day of birthday, the 15-hour
Story of our lives.
extravaganza. Yeah, not the only one. Look at it from there, look, just on the
That
top,
is-
blue.
Because we were
Natural.
talking about this before the show today, about this kind of this quality, because we had those amazing nuggets the other week. A different location, obviously,
Yeah,
but
they were-
amazing.
Were they
Brazilian.
Brazilian? Were
Yeah, they were incredible.
Yeah.
This, in rounds,
Yeah,
I mean-
incredible. Yeah, so
Almost
that...
Olmec-y, isn't it?
It is very Olmec-y,
Yes.
yeah. We've never had anything remotely like this Amazonite-wise. That's
No.
just the three sizes there together, completely blue, completely natural, all from Mozambique, which has probably been the most popular location of the three, now four, that we've thanks, Linda, that we've introduced to you in the last 9 months, not even a year.
yeah.
Um,
Gosh, oh my gosh, that is amazing.
This is the one we've been attempting to get from the start. A grade, Mozambique,
Yeah.
completely natural, Amazonite. It's taken us a long time to get it, so much so that the day it was scheduled for, we couldn't even get it in for that day. I actually was in London over the weekend and had
Yes.
to collect the samples and
No,
drive them back
did you
myself.
really?
Yeah, because it was so late coming in. I was like, there's no way I'm missing it again. I'm in on Monday. So I collected it from in London this weekend.
You're going to swim out to the Thames barrier.
Yeah.
aren't you?
No,
Yeah.
but I mean, that is
I think,
dedication.
I think some of the people here would have rather have stayed down there in the Thames. Threw me in.
That is dedication, because
Yeah.
this kind of opportunity, I mean, to even get a fraction of anything that looks remotely like this, just a glimpse is amazing.
This is,
but,
we've said this for a long time, that it shouldn't be called Amazonite, because the Amazonite we're used to, this is on a whole nother scale. Now the Amazonite that we've been bringing in the last year, the Colorado, the Mozambique, the Brazilian and the Peruvian. This again, now this today, what we're bringing out is on a whole another level to that. Because this is the first time we're ever bringing you a grade material from Mozambique. Completely natural.
It's really drenched, isn't it, in colour?
It's incredible, yeah. It's the most beautiful blue we've ever seen. Like I said before, most Amazonites are certified greenish blue or bluish green. This is certified blue, completely blue. There's no undertone or anything. That this is the bluest. This is the top grade that we've ever had. We've never had anything like this. And you might know, if you've seen any of our Amazonite shows before, that in the industry they were selling they are selling Amazonite as a jade. So it's referenced as a form of jade. Amazon jade, Colorado jade, Pikes Peak jade. I went to the IGS. This is what piqued my interest originally, because I know how popular jade is here at JewelleryMaker. And the East, they're actually selling Amazonite as an alternative to jadeite and to Khotan, because they haven't got the access to it. Sort of the same thing that they're doing with Sakura and Nanong and quartzite jade. They're looking at other places, and they're now using Amazonite and selling it as a jade, because they're looking for alternatives to jadeite. The IGS have specified vendors may market Amazonite as Amazon jade, since some green specimens may resemble jade and consumers may assume it's a variety of that famous material. Some may be willing to pay more for a supposed jade too. So obviously in the East, selling Amazonite as a jade is going to drive the price up. Of course. But we've never done that because we want to give Amazonite the credit it deserves. We're not selling it as Amazon jade or Mozambique jade. We're selling it as an Amazonite. But like I said, it's almost to our detriment that this is called Amazonite, because you are so used to the old material Amazonite that we've brought that, you know, trying to highlight how much of another level this is with the same name. It's a little bit like Imperial Topaz and Topaz. It's hard to distinguish the difference. But all that about jade, I would say forget about that all now, because Amazonite is going out on its own in the industry. I was actually told that they are now selling Shatterkite and turquoise, even turquoise, and disguising it as Amazonite. They're using turquoise and Shatterkite just to get their hands on Amazonite, just to access, just to be able to say that they're selling Amazonite, and just to drive the price up. Shatterkite and turquoise, exactly, depleted mine, and they're selling it now as Amazonite because they're getting more money for an Amazonite jewellery than they were turquoise jewellery. So right now they're taking advantage of the boom that's happened with Amazonite, and we've been a big part of it. We've been here from the ground floor. We've been right here at the start, and we've pushed it all along the way as how popular it's going to be.
What's the decision with grading it, Ross? Because this is a decision that you don't take lightly.
No, well, you were here on the last show with the nuggets, and when the samples came in and I checked the samples, the supplier told me that was A grade material. Now, the material we've brought you in the past has always been ungraded, but now it probably would have been A grade or AA grade or AAA grade, but we've sold it as ungraded. So I didn't want to bring those nuggets as an A grade, and then for you to get it home and go, well, that is just as good as the stuff I bought a year ago. Why is the stuff a year ago not graded and this is? So I took the grading out. I wanted to be completely transparent. I said, this is just as good as anything we bought before. It's not better. It's as good as all the material we've already bought that was ungraded. So it wouldn't be fair to have our first ever graded item of Amazonite on air as just something that's just as good as something we bought before. But today, this material, this is going up to a whole new level. This is A grade, completely natural. This is better than any Amazonite we've ever brought you before. It's incredible.
Impact-wise,
you notice it straight away, don't you? Once you come in the room.
But impact-wise, my reaction to this morning is the same as I reacted when we bought the very first strands of Peruvian icy Amazonite.
Yes, yeah.
It's that. Nothing has matched that since.
No.
This is exactly the same impact. It's the same. That is natural.
Completely natural, yeah. Now, again, I could go through all the stuff we've said in the past year about how we've seen Louis Vuitton start using it, Cartier start using it, about how we got our hands on the material, all this type of thing. But just to highlight where we are with Amazonite now, I want to show you a couple of pieces I found, specifically the exact same location as this material.
Nice, okay.
So this is all both on First Dibs. Oh, by the way, before we get into it, let me just show you what they're selling as Quad A Amazonite in the market. This is Brazilian, so a different location, but you can see how opaque and banded that material is.
Really
and that's
opaque.
Quad A. So if that's Quad A, and we're only grading this as A grade, like,
oh my gosh,
if this should be 10 times the A's, if that's what they're selling. So people are really taking advantage of Amazonite and the boom and the grading system. So the reason I said about forgetting, this is called a jade, is because now people are not selling it as a jade, they're selling it as Amazonite, but they're sticking the grading system in front of it to raise the price instead of calling it a jade to raise the price. They call literally now actually calling it Amazonite, but putting A, double A, triple A, quad A. That's all of a sudden happened in the last 3 to 4 months. Like, we've seen it happen in real time.
Fascinating.
So I found this piece specifically Mozambique Amazonite. I think we can all agree that is absolutely amazing.
That
beautiful
is a
sample.
gorgeous
Great
piece.
clarity, great luminosity, great colour. Mozambique Amazonite necklace. How many beads there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 Amazonites on there. I don't know the size, but you've got 22, and they're charging £1,457.
With 110 recent views as well, so you can tell people are looking for it.
People are
looking for it.
So we can all agree that's beautiful. That's really nice.
Gorgeous.
It's £1,500 in the market. You can go and buy that right now on First Dibs, and like Carol's just said, 110 people viewing it right now. So there's a buzz around that piece, and rightly so. Yeah. Right, but if you dig a little bit deeper, the necklace is 18 inches. And the smooth round beads are 19mm size, so they're big sizes.
Big.
The beads are a beautiful blue-green colour, so they're referencing a green undertone. We are guaranteed 100% natural Mozambique Amazonite. Amazing. 100% natural. Just like ours. 100% natural. Amazonite, however, this sample used complex dyeing technology.
What?
While Amazonite is naturally beautiful, some find it important to dye the stone to obtain a more brilliant and richer blue colour. When Amazonite is dyed, the stone will exhibit a more uniform and rich bluer colour without the typical white streaks.
Disappointing.
The dyeing process also makes the stone become semi-transparent. The beads are extra gemmy sea blue. So in one sentence they're saying it's 100% natural, and then the very next sentence they're telling us it's dyed.
It's dyed.
At JewelleryMaker, here, right now, today, these exact strands that you're looking at here are completely natural. No dyeing, no heating, no nothing. They're completely and utterly natural. And ours stands shoulder to shoulder with those that £1,500 piece.
Yeah.
I can promise you today, if you're buying all 3 of these strands, you're not going to be paying anywhere near £1,500. They all are on pre-order right now. So do take advantage. Go to jewellerymaker.com, guarantee your place, because the quantity we've got is not enough. Remember, these were supposed to be launched on the last day of birthday, the 15-hour event, the 15-hour show. They didn't arrive in time. I had to go to London, and I picked them up yesterday over the weekend. Another one, amazing colour here.
Beautiful.
Bit lower in price. £659.70. So let's just say 650 quid.
Yeah.
Really, really nice quality.
Nice.
Again, rivals ours. It's up there. Mozambique, exact same location. This stunning necklace is crafted from 100% natural Amazonite again.
Perfect.
Amazing. Mined in Mozambique, just like ours. 100% natural, just like ours. The beads display a rich aquamarine hue, just like ours.
Yeah,
with
lovely.
a captivating blue-green glow. While naturally beautiful, the stone is not transparent. In this case, a specialised heating technique was used to enhance its colour, making it more vibrant, rich and uniform. So that's nothing like ours, because ours is 100% natural. So they've used heating to enhance the colour here. Making it more vibrant, rich and uniform by eliminating the usual white streaks. Well, our material has got that uniform colour, has got that vibrant, rich and illuminating tone without any of the usual white streaks, but we have give you no process of heating, no dyeing. Ours is 100% natural. It says this process also gives the light a slight translucency, similar to the treatment used on amethysts and amber to achieve clarity and brightness. The colour of these beads is rare and precious oceanic blue. Exactly the same as ours, except ours has been completely untouched. Ours is completely natural. So if you want that precious oceanic blue colour, just come to JewelleryMaker, because that's exactly what we've got. Completely and utterly 100% natural. So we've got 8, 6 and 10 mils. You can go to First Dibs and pay 650 quid for a treated Mozambique Amazonite. Don't get me wrong, it's still beautiful, but it is treated. That's enhanced to look that way. You can go and get yourself a another one for £1,500, or you can come to JewelleryMaker today where you won't be paying anywhere near the price of that, even if you buy all three. That goes the same for the £600. If you buy all three today, you won't be paying anywhere near
now you're talking.
£600.
Right.
These are incredible deals. Remember, these were bought for the last day of birthday. This was supposed to be launched on the last day of birthday.
Yeah.
So we would have had to do something really, really, really special. Just because it's not birthday today doesn't mean we're not still going to give you that amazing price. We've still got an amazing deal. We're still going to pass on the amazing deal to you at home. So do take advantage of your pre-orders to guarantee your place. As you all know, Amazonite is the most popular gemstone at JewelleryMaker right now. Voted for by you as Gemstone of the Year 2024. The picture there is actually of a natural Mozambique Amazonite, one of the ones that we provided you, and completely sold out last year. A lot more limited when we first launched it than we are bringing you today. Certified blue, complete natural, so do take advantage. Right. 8, 6 and 10 mil we have. Another thing worth referencing that I've referenced multiple times, in the market they are dyeing jade to look like Amazonite. So you can buy dyed jades to look like Amazonite, or you can come to JewelleryMaker and just buy the real thing, completely and utterly natural Amazonite. There's another one there, dyed jadeite, Amazonite colours. Again, really nice, but it's nowhere near the quality of ours, which is an actual Amazonite. At Tucson this year,
gorgeous.
They're amazing. Natural Amazonite, that's AAA grade Amazonite, and you might think they're £48.80. That's what it says.
Bargain.
Amazing. Like, you think, when I got sent that photo, I was like, let's
buy them.
Yeah, buy
all
them.
of them.
100%. Look at the quality of that. We'll definitely have them. We'll have as many as we can. £48.80. That is. That's per carat. So that's best part of $50 a carat, and that was about, what are we now, May? So it's 4 or 5 months ago. So it was at the start of the year when they went to Tucson. Georgia sent me that exact photo. So $48.80. That's right before the boom of Amazonite. $48.
Wow.
So I think, say we've got, I think one of these strands is 100 carats off the top of my head. 100 times £48.80.
Yeah.
Nearly £5 grand.
Profit in it.
Yeah.
£5,000. So that's what you'd be paying if you're buying it wholesale as well. Wholesale.
Yeah.
So that's what's happening. I mean, that is incredible on Amazonite. You know,
beautiful, isn't it?
That's your quad A. But that's what's happening. A little bit about Mozambique Amazonite particularly.
Yeah, please.
It's particularly notable because of its rich colour saturation, often more vivid than some other Amazonite deposits found around the world. You can see that from the pieces we're bringing you today. It's mined in the northern region of Mozambique, an area known for producing high quality gemstones. The combination of colour, clarity and its rare origin make Mozambique Amazonite highly sought after by collectors and jewellery makers alike. Locally, it is known as a symbol of peace and self-expression.
Amazing.
So there's a little bit about the stone there. I think if you haven't got this into your collection, this is a perfect opportunity to get this gem, because it's the first time we're bringing you the graded material, and it is the most popular gemstone at JewelleryMaker right now. And you can be a part of it. You can be a part of owning this gemstone, and you can be a part of owning it for the first time, graded material. Little bit, little bit more just comparing some of the other pieces that we've seen in the market over the last 9 months.
Cartier,
that we've referenced numerous times. For the first time in their history, Louis Vuitton introduced Amazonite into their Colour Blossom collection. It was the finest jewellery collection of 2024, according to Peak. The introduction of Amazonite to the Colour Blossom collection marks a significant milestone in Louis Vuitton's legacy, showcasing the Maison's ability to embrace innovation while honouring tradition. £31,000 for that one. Again, great colour, but we don't know the location. We don't know if that's had treatment. We don't know anything about it.
That's a good point.
We can make that necklace.
You could easily make that necklace, the Seeker and Boucherat. First time in its 136-year history, they've started using Amazonite all of a sudden. So for the first time in their history, they've never used Amazonite before, and now all of a sudden they're using it. Do they know something we don't know? Well, we all do know now. £40,000.
Good grief.
It's set to 18 karat gold. Cartier introduced their Clash collection in 2019. For the first time last year, they introduced Amazonite. £60,000, simple round beads. Again, we don't know if that's treated, we don't know the location. A couple of other pieces there, 60,000, the lowest being 13,000. They introduced it to their Panther de Cartier collection for the first time in that history, which I'm sure is over 100 years, £150,000. Again, amazing quality colour, but ours rivals that, no problem. Again, we don't know the location, any treatment on that one. Pomelato, teaming it with Paraiba Tourmaline, which would have been unheard of a few years ago. Colette Jewellery, $13,000.
Price of praise in there as well.
Irene Newworth, a carved Amazonite set with a Colombian emerald. They could set a Colombian emerald with anything, and they chose to carve it with a carved Amazonite. Again, we don't know the location. We don't know if that's been heated. We don't know if that's been dyed. That's £10,000. Mason Brooks, £3,000 for a pretty terrible quality Amazonite.
It's not great, is it?
It's not great at all.
It's really not great.
Another one on First Dibs. If you look how much gold is on there, it's very, very minuscule. So you are paying for the gemstone.
Yes.
£5,000 just for a round beaded necklace that you could easily make at home using this material today.
Definitely.
David Yeoman, who bought up the Peruvian IC Amazonite mine, so we have no supply of that anymore. We have no access to it. £1,000, which has now gone up to £1,200, by the way.
Yes, I remember you saying that last week. Fascinating.
So the prices of Amazonite are going up and going up and going up. Carolina Bucci,
that's beautiful.
£2,000. That's just on cord, like something you would do with
jade.
jade.
Yeah, lovely though. Yeah.
And then this was to do with the Colorado variety, just to show what's happening in the market. We thought we would have access to Colorado for a long time. It was going to be a staple gemstone for the birthday, but unfortunately I am currently unable to go into specifics, but sometimes opportunities arise that are just too good to pass on. So it appears that someone else
you can
has
read between the lines
they've bought up all the supply, meaning we don't have access to it anymore. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to get our hands on as much Amazonite as we possibly can to bring to you whilst it is still available. Today, A grade, first time. We'll have a minute to launch, please. Adam, we're going to start with the 8 mils. Congratulations to anybody that's taken advantage on pre-orders. You've got nothing to worry about. You can sit back and relax, because there is going to be an absolute frenzy for the first time ever in JewelleryMaker history. Look at that colour there. Natural blue, A grade, Mozambique Amazonite. We've said numerous times before that it is, it rivals a Paraiba Tourmaline from the same location of Mozambique.
It's that Windex blue.
Something we would never, ever dreamt of saying.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah, 3-4 years ago, if someone had said that, I'd be comparing Amazonite to Paraiba Tourmaline.
It's
I would have
so
laughed in their face.
blue, it almost looks like I mean, you've mentioned this already, Ross, a completely different gemstone.
It does, yeah. It's doing it, I would have said 2 years ago, we're doing it a disservice calling it Amazonite.
Yes.
But now, because of what we've seen happen, it's finally getting the credit it finally deserves.
Yes,
Everyone's
absolutely.
jumping on board and agreeing how amazing this gemstone is. 8 mils in 15 seconds. We've got 10 mils and we've got 6 mils. Some of the most amazing quality, great colour.
Good grief. It is absolutely awesome to have this on the show today. It's a privilege to bring this to you.
Auctions live, here we go.
Oh, best of luck. Now, quantity-wise, Ross, there comes a time when we've got to mention the quantities that we've got available.
Not enough. We've got less than 100 of all three.
Yeah, exactly.
All three. So you've got closer to 100 on the 6 and the 8 mils, and then there's less than 50 of the 10. We have opened up pre-orders. The price you'll see on the web is absolutely nowhere near where we're closing. So just add it to your basket. We don't charge you until midnight tonight, and you have 30-day money-back guarantee to so if you get it home and you change your mind, you can let us know and send it back, no quibble whatsoever. But I think if you do get it home, you are going to fall in love with it.
Oh, when you get it home, you're going to absolutely fall in love with this stone and thank your lucky stars you are watching today, because this is an opportunity. You know, the window of opportunity is closing. No access to the Peruvian material, no access to the Colorado material. You know, this is
So how's this going to go next?
Exactly.
Is this going to follow suit? Yeah.
Absolutely, exactly. You know, we've seen it happen.
It's always very telling when we see that some of the early first bidders are our guest designers.
Yes.
Whenever we have guest designers, Ellie's in straight
there we
away.
go. Yeah,
because they've actually
Ellie.
been in the studio, they've actually seen the pieces for themselves. They know the quality we bring.
Yeah.
Right, A grade launch of Mozambique.
Oh my gosh, this is
Amazonite,
exciting.
8 mil rounds. The price you can see on the web is £1,500, which was the price of that piece we did show Mozambique.
that's
So
it.
let's start there. £1,499. We're closing nowhere near that treated, that dyed Amazonite on first dibs.
You know, on the high-end jewellers that you keep flashing up there, noticeably to me, they're all quoting Mozambique Amazonite.
Specifically, location,
because they obviously realise
it comes with an esteem.
premium.
Exactly, it comes with a premium.
Actually.
Yeah, they're getting the location in.
Yeah.
Because there's such a variety of locations now as well. I think people are starting to specify exactly where it's from.
Exactly.
To give you as much information as you can. Already a third of the stock have gone. Congratulations to everyone that's already checked out. We're not closing anywhere near this price. So dyed material on first dibs, we've matched the price already. We've got a longer strand, we've got A grade, and we've got completely natural material.
Yes.
We're going to do something absolutely crazy, and I want to send the phone lines into an absolute frenzy. So I'm going to take this price down to a closing price, somewhere that we could easily close this today, and they would easily sell out, but it's not going to be your final price. And what we're going to do, we're going to throw a minute clock straight in on the price, okay, at this next price. So get ready. I'm trying to give you as much warning, but the next price you see on your screen is not your closing price. This is an amazing deal.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, this is we got an amazing deal on this material.
Yes.
And we're going lower in a huge way.
Oh my word.
Huge way. And it's not going to be your final price. So the next price you see on your screen is not your price. I'm just giving you a minute to get involved and add it to your basket. Just add it to your basket. You don't even need to check
just
out.
add it to your
Just
basket.
guarantee
So
that you
simple.
are in the queue. You've got yourself a space in the queue. Already in Alison, Margaret, another Margaret, Wiltshire, Bristol, Tyneham Wear, Staffordshire, Gloria, guest designer Ellie's in Suffolk, Susan, Essex, Tracy, Cumbria, Maker, Cornwall, Maker, West Sussex, another Maker in Cumbria, Cornwall, Sally in London, Sally in Great, Manchester, Alison, Judith, Susie's in as well, well done. You've got 15 seconds. The next price you are going to see on your screen is not your closing price.
God, amazing.
You've got less than 10 seconds to get your hands on graded Mozambique Amazonite, and this is not your final price. This is just to stop where we're stopping. £99.99.
Oh, what?
I want to get straight down to a price where you know the ballpark we're closing. A grade for the first time ever. We got an amazing deal, and we're passing on the savings to you. £99.99, and we are not anywhere near done.
That is astonishing. By the way, Ross, this is this screen's correct. That one's crashed. This screen's correct.
Okay, so we've crashed the system. Okay, so maybe I've gone a bit too much.
That's exactly it.
I was always going to do that. I was always going to do a huge crash.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, the phone
There's
lines.
so many people there.
Thanks.
Alison, Vanessa, Mary, Deb, Maker, Susan, Joanne, Margaret, Maker, Ellie, Gloria, Maker. Maker in Sussex has just checked out 3.
I don't blame you.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. But please
under £100.
This is not one of those crazy auctions where there's 1,000 quantity, 500 quantity, 200 quantity, 100 quantity. These are limited opportunities. If you wait until you're happy with the price to put it in your baskets, you're going to miss out. Plain and simple. You will miss out. You have to add this. You have to add this to your order now. $99.99. Phenomenal
So we've literally
deal.
crashed the system.
Yeah, we've literally. That screen's completely crashed. I don't know what we can do about that.
I think there's a little problem with the graphics as well. So if we can take the price down.
Oh, Ellie's coming through for another one. There we go.
This is one of the biggest responses I've ever seen to an Amazon show ever, and it's a bit of a surprise because I was looking at this screen.
Yeah.
And
I
now
could see you were
just
looking and I thought, oh gosh, no, I needed to notify you. Just Ellie's bought 2,
Right.
Alison's bought 2. Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
We got an amazing deal. We really, really did. Like when I first heard about we got an A grade Amazonite coming in, I did think this is going to be the first time that we're doing Amazonite for triple figures. Like it's going to be 149, 129, maybe the lowest price where we are now, $99.99. I'm going to go to another price that you are not paying.
Oh gosh.
Okay. You're not paying the next price point on your screen, okay? So we're at $99.99. We're on 4-way interest-free split pay.
Yeah.
Under £25
That's amazing.
today. Okay, nice and easy for everyone at home. I want everyone to get A-grade Amazonite into their collection for the first time. The launch of the A-graded material from Mozambique, Gemstone of the Year. The next price you're about to see is not the final price, okay? You need to start checking out. Let's get it to $79.99. Under £20 on split pay. So you only pay £20 today, and we're going lower. So $79.99,
That could
please.
sell out by the time.
The names that are coming in:
we do that.
Frida, Maker, West Sussex, another Maker, Kim, City of Bristol, Vanessa, Mary, Argyll and Bute, Deb, Dorset, Cumbria, Susan, East Riding of Yorkshire, Joanne, Margaret, Gloria, Rhonda, Ros, Doncaster, Frida, Cornwall, Tracy, Cumbria has bought 2, Nicolette in Surrey, Ellie Guestazon's bought 2, Jane in Somerset, Essex, City of Bristol, City of Manchester, Greater London, Birmingham, Bidder in Coventry has just checked out. Hello.
Is that you, Ross?
That might be me, yeah. That's probably one of my partners at home watching.
Yeah,
Don't
probably.
buy it. I'll just bring it home for you. I've got content.
Did you say one of my partners? I think he did, didn't he?
One
of my partners. Oh, it's all coming out now.
Yeah. I didn't say that.
She'll be waiting for you.
Yeah.
Honestly.
She will be. You'll see it. You'll see a cocoa-shaped hole come through the wall now. What did you just say? She isn't happy with me being here, working with anyone else other than her. Okay, $79.99. It's not your final price. There's so many people coming in.
I mean, that could...
Over half the stock's gone.
Well over half the quantity. Oh, wow.
Brilliant.
This is
Thank you, Eva.
amazing. Thanks, Eva. Bless
So
you, darling.
over 50% of the bidders have multi-bought. West Sussex has just bought 4.
Oh, wow. 4. I mean...
You're paying less than £20 today for A-grade material.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 45, 45. So you're buying 2 of these, you're getting 90 of these. These are, that is,
90, you get 90. So that's, that's less than 50 pence a stone, isn't it? A-grade.
Yeah. Less than a pound.
Yeah.
90 would be £1 each. So
Yeah,
so we're less than less than a pound.
Yeah.
We're less than a pound a
Less than a
stone.
pound, yeah.
So if we brought a single A-grade Amazonite in the white box with the cellophane, and we brought that in as an early bird, and we had 1,000, and we sold it for less. If we sold it for £1, let's just say £1. We sold that for £1. They would absolutely fly out. If we had 1,000, just one of those beads,
you could sell 5,000.
You'd sell 5,000.
You could sell 5,000.
A-grade as the launch of Mozambique. So, I mean, that's what might happen.
Why don't we just do that?
That's a great. Yeah,
we're missing a trick.
And we've already said $79.99 is not your price. So I'm happy to see as well. Everyone that's adding it into their basket, the majority of people are checking out straight away. They're guaranteeing their place. They're taking advantage of that 30-day money-back guarantee. They're taking advantage of that 4-way split pay where we're under £20. We're going to have one final minute, please, Adam. We're about to go lower. We got an amazing deal on A-grade Amazonite, and we're about to pass it on to you. Do not miss out on this incredible opportunity. You've got 55 seconds. 100% natural. Mozambique Amazonite.
I've never seen multi-buying like this.
No, this is
during
crazy.
Auction like this. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Linda, I don't know about you. I'm imagining this pearl knotted with red cord.
Ooh, yeah,
that for me is literally it. That pop of colour, and it's got to be. But other Amazonites that I bought you in the past, there's no way I'd go with like a red cord.
No,
the impact that has. The last gem that gave me that kind of feeling looking at it is the a Peruvian IC Amazonite. That was absolutely incredible. This is equal to that. It is as vivid.
And with your pearls, you team it with your pearls.
Yes!
But we've never said this before, but all of a sudden, we're teaming Amazonite with pearls. Right. Suzanne, Janice, Christine, Devon, Kim, City of Bristol, Vanessa, Deb, Dorset, Joanne, East Riding of Yorkshire, Margaret, Wiltshire, Gloria, Linda, Suzanne, Bernadette, Mary, Judith, Claire, Geraldine, Pauline, Janet, Helen, Patricia, Margaret, Maker and West Midlands just came in, Alison, Malik, Michael, Cheshire, Marilyn, Rhonda, Sally's bought 2, Roz, Frida, Tracy, Cumbria, Nicola. Nobody is paying $79.99. First time ever, A-grade, Mozambique Amazonite, $69.99 today.
Oh my gosh.
Under £20,
Geraldine's bought 2.
Interest-free split pay. 4 split pay, 30-day money-back guarantee, completely natural.
You've set the bar, Ross.
We have.
Yeah, absolutely. You really genuinely have. Thank you so much for bringing this to us, because I know how challenging it is to bring gems of this caliber.
Yes.
This is really it is going to sell out today. There are so many of you coming through.
Yeah.
I think you've crashed that screen again. I think there's even more people coming through. Look on the tablet there. Look. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so we've got June, Marie, Suzanne, Christine, Christina,
oh my gosh,
Siobhan,
that's crazy.
Joan, June, Joanne,
How
Deb,
many did we start with?
Marion, less than 100. So over half have gone.
What? Well over half. Oh my gosh, that screen's nothing to go by.
Everyone to confirm.
That is incredible.
The largest size, the largest carat weight, full length strand, $69.99.
Yeah, that is.
If there's, how many beads did you say? 90.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no. On this strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20,
45.
22, 45. Yeah, if you bought 2, you get 90 beads. Yeah, that's it.
Right.
45. Look at the quality. Look at that.
This is the gemstone.
Oh, so it was £2 earlier, but still we would have sold 1,000.
Of course we would have done.
But now, we're now at £1.55 pence a bead. £1.55. Sorry, that's my mistake.
Oh my god!
£1.55.
For a gem that Cartier, Louis Vuitton, David Yurman, pieces that sell on first dibs, which are dyed or heated.
You can easily make that.
Oh, absolutely. We've got all the components to make that.
I mean, that lovely Amazonite clasp we had earlier in the show.
Amethyst.
Yeah. You know what?
No, you're absolutely right, though.
Debs has been teaming Amazonite with Amethyst, and
Love
it is
that.
stunning. It's really, really
She's
nice.
got a great eye for colour. Yeah, that is a lovely combination. Yeah, gosh.
There you go, look at that.
There you go. That is not out of place. That is not out of place.
Right, bidders that need to check out: Cynthia, Nancy, Ellie, June, Joanne, Suzanne, Christine, Kim, Vanessa, Deb, Joanne, Margaret, Gloria, Susan. You need to check out. We're going to give you a final minute to close this auction. Completely natural, A grade Amazonite from Mozambique. We'll do a minute to close, and we'll wrap this one up here with one final minute to check out, because there's so many people in baskets.
We've got 2 more strands. They are the same calibre, the same quality.
6 mils,
Look at the
8
state
mils.
of that. That bead there, that one bead there.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
That is hundreds and hundreds of pounds. That one bead. They are just exquisite. It's a gem. It's a completely different gem to Amazonite I've seen in the past. It's crazy. Do you know an analogy? A really weird analogy. I've got a Labrador, and he's a really traditional Labrador. He's got the traditional kind of Drake's head. There are other Labrador. Look, you've literally got less than 20 seconds. It's gonna sell out. There are other Labradors which are bred now, which are much pointier. They're used a lot for kind of, as gun dogs and everything. They're like 2 completely different breeds of dog, but they're both the same dog. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
And with this is unlike anything else I've seen before. You have to get this.
There's loads in baskets you do need to check out to have a chance. There's still a few available. There's less than 20, I think, left.
Oh, gosh.
So if you've got it in your basket, check out and take advantage. Right, 6 mils.
An angelite feel about it.
Yeah, it does. That kind of almost waxiness, doesn't it? It's just exquisite. Right, 6 mils.
Right, the most popular on pre-order.
Of course.
When I was in there, over 20% of the stock had already gone. Let's get the graphics straight in on the 6 mils. The demand for this one's going to be really, really high, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
100 carats on the nose, I believe. Is it or is this one less than 100? Oh, it's 100. 100 carats of A-grade Mozambique Amazonite.
Oh, wow. Wow. A-grade material.
I mean, for a gem, this really ticks every gem box, doesn't it?
It really does.
Everything.
It's got incredible. It's got that magnetism, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It commands your attention, doesn't it?
And you can feel a sort of sense of tranquility just looking at it, let alone handling it, can't you?
For sure.
You know.
The quality is... look at that. We've got multi-bidders buying
So many multi-buys
4
here.
of these.
Someone's bought 10.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, look, there's people buying 2s.
So
that's
one bidder has
amazing.
took, if we've got just shy of 100, that's
10%.
about 10% of the stock.
Yeah, exactly.
A-grade material.
A-grade material.
Okay, let's get the price on the move straight away. No messing about. Under 100 straight away, please. $99.99.
Amazing. Incredible. Isn't that just
You know this is
beautiful?
the most popular
This
size.
is the most popular
for a
size.
gemstone
Yeah, I
as
know.
well.
But I want everyone to get it into their collections. So let's get under 100 straight away. 100 carats. That's £1 a carat straight away. Loads of people with it in the basket. Well done, everyone who's confirmed already.
So 6 mil rounds. If you ask any of our guest designers, what's your kind of desert island strand?
Yeah.
A 6 mil round of any gemstone. Incredible.
Yeah.
When it's A grade Mozambique Amazonite, we're looking at this is the ultimate, the absolute ultimate. Look at everyone multi-buying.
Just over half have
Wow.
gone. So you need to be very, very quick on this one.
Yeah.
Let's go down. We'll match the price of the 8 mils. We'll go to $69.99. We're not going to close there today. We are going lower. So people still checking out. Well done to everyone that's confirmed. $69.99 will go.
Yeah. How stressed are you in there, Adam, pressing the prices?
Spinning plates, isn't he?
Yeah, double, triple checking everything, because honestly, you do not want to mess something like this up. But people, oh gosh, this is the multi-bidders.
So many people come back and add to their order as
It's
well.
exactly
yeah,
it.
the
It's
same
exactly
bids that we've
what's
already
happening.
checked out. Yeah.
You
So
know, have we? Oh, we've had some lovely message. Oh, that's really nice to know.
oh, that's nice.
I love you, Ross. Thank you, Ross.
Get him off.
Oh, here we go. Ellie Guest Designer, of course.
The Amazonite we are getting at JM now is mind blowing. My
Yeah.
favourite gemstone this year by far. I love working with it.
Yeah.
I thought that was going to say I love working with Ross.
Shame. Shame.
So I was like this. It's like, as I was reading it.
You're reading the end before you read the beginning.
Yeah.
Can I do something? And I might be totally shooting myself in the foot here, because I don't know if this is going to work or
Yes,
not.
good shout. I
Can
haven't actually checked this myself because we haven't had it.
It might. I mean, it's not going to disappoint you, but you know, who knows? I seriously have not done this.
That's with the lights on as well.
That's with the lights on.
The lights on. Should have brought my shades.
Oh,
Watch this now with the lights come down. Oh!
That
It's
is
phosphorescent, isn't it?
Are we able
outrageous.
Are we able to crash the price up?
Yeah,
Have we ever
that is
done that?
outrageous.
Right, that is absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
That is
And by the way,
outrageous.
what did it say on that first image?
Oh yeah, good call. Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
so
really
on
good
the one
call.
that was heated, I think
Yeah,
it
that's
said,
it.
didn't it? So it says
Heated,
the beads
enhance its colour, making it more
yes,
vibrant.
more vibrant, rich, eliminating the usual washing.
eliminate-
The process also
yeah,
gives the
that's it.
stone a slight translucency,
Yeah.
similar to the treatment used on amethyst and amber. So that if you wonder, it talks about how these beads are heated. In this case, a specialised heating technique was used to enhance its colour, making it more vibrant, rich and uniform by eliminating the usual white streaks.
Yes.
This process also gives the stone a slight translucency similar to the treatment used on amethysts and amber to achieve clarity and brightness. We've got absolutely no treatment on ours, and we
you've
have
got that halo,
the clarity.
Ross, haven't
yeah,
you, of
we've
what
got the
that's-
clarity. As you can see there, look, there you go. You can see
Yeah,
the
that's
clarity,
not even
the
a
brightness.
suggestion.
Yeah,
That's
the
a glow.
vibrance. Yeah. And the translucency, you can see it all there, and it's completely natural. Right, let's have a minute clock, please, ads. We're not stopping at $69.99. We're going lower. Half the stock's gone.
I wish we'd done that. I wish we'd done that before, because $69.99 is too low.
Oh, way too low, yeah.
It is too low.
Yeah, we've gone way too low on this one. Like you said, it's the Desert Island side. It's the most popular one that everybody wants, and we're going lower.
You know, this is the size and shape you can literally do anything with. You want to make stretchy bracelets, you want to make charms, you want to make things on earrings, you want to make charms to go on the end of extender chains, you want to make beaded beads, you want to do loom jewellery. Honestly, this is the size and the shape to work with, and it just so happens to be in
Like you said,
A
Carol, that
grade.
with some red cord.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Absolutely perfect. Yeah, gorgeous. 20 odd seconds. We're going to go lower. I'm in shock. This is absolutely amazing.
Right.
This is just something blue on your wedding day.
On
isn't
the 8 mils, we managed to get it to less than £20 on split pay, didn't we?
Yeah.
So let's do the same on the 6 mils. Today, you can get this for under £20 on split pay. Let's go to $59.99, please,
That's
Adam.
amazing.
$59.99, 60 quid for grade A Mozambique Amazonite material for the first time ever in JewelleryMaker history. Our 15-year history should have been on the birthday.
Yeah.
Didn't arrive in time, so we're bringing you today at these amazing birthday
Oh, I think your
prices.
mic's gone, Ross. I think your mic's gone lovely. And also, I mean, this would be a classic business opportunity for Ross and the team to go, do you know what? This is A grade. This is A grade. So because it's A grade, we're going to triple the price. We're going to bring it to you for 4 times the price. We're going to bring it to you for $299. We're going to bring it to you for $399, whatever. This would be the point at which, this would be the moment where you would make that call. But Ross hasn't done that. He's gone, even though this is A-grade material, even though this is 100% natural, even though we're bringing 3 limited sizes, we are giving you a price point which elsewhere...
Yeah, you could quite easily have done that, and that's
yeah.
what a lot of people in...
And it would be totally justified.
Yeah,
totally justified.
And you have that A-grade prefix in front of anything.
Totally.
It's like a wedding, isn't it? You buy a cake, it'll cost you 20 quid.
Yeah.
You put wedding in front of it, all of a sudden it's 200 quid.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it.
So we're under £20 on split pay.
I can't believe that. That's amazing. $59.99. Well
The
done.
best thing about this one is $59.99 was never, ever your price. Now, we can go lower on this one with 3 interest-free split pays already under £20, but we have got another crash, okay? 62 have gone, meaning there's 30-ish left because there was less than 100 of these.
Right.
This is your chance. Look at that quality there.
Yeah.
Vibrant, oceanic blue, certified blue, completely natural, Mozambique, Amazonite. The gemstone that is rivaling Paraiba tourmaline. Amazonite that's rivaling Paraiba tourmaline. Windex blue, like Carol said at the start of the show.
That's
completely natural, first time A-grade material. Now, if you want to be a part of this auction, if you want to feel the same way you felt when you got your first Akoya pearl, or when you got your first natural purple pearl, when you got your first Grandidierite, or when you got your first type A-grade jadeite, you have got the chance to have that feeling again today by getting this home into your collection. We are not done at under £20 on split pay. We are going again. We are going to give you one final minute. Now, the phone lines are really clogging up. Lots of people want multiples. If you want multiples, you're going to have to be very, very quick. We are about to start the clock, okay? Once that clock starts, that's panic stations. That's where you need to start getting involved. Marion's in, West Sussex in, Greater London's in, Joanne's in, Gloucestershire's in, Yorkshire's in, Lancashire's in, Vanessa, Newcastle, Devon, Greater Manchester, Glasgow, Lanarkshire, Wiltshire, Margaret, Christine, Vanessa, Sue, Joan, Claire, all in. Are you ready? We're about to start the clock. We're already at under £20. We are going lower. There are less than 30 left. 1 minute clock. Start checking out. We're going lower on A-grade natural material.
Look at that. West Sussex has just bought 5.
There we go. Well,
just bought 5.
If there's say we had 100, that's 5% of the
absolutely.
The stock. We've now got less than 30. What's that? 65, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that's... What's that work out? 20%?
Yeah, absolutely.
Of the stock's gone to one person.
Yeah, that is incredible.
You have to beware the multi-buyer because you might there's 30, there's less than 30 left. You think, I'll be able to get one of them with 130, but it won't. It'll probably be 15, 14 people who actually get it. They are flying in now. Margaret, Anne, Cornwall, East Lothian, Maker, Susie, Greater London, Joanne, Maker, Vanessa, Christine. Get ready. You are all going to get a lower price. Less than 20 seconds. We're less than £20 on split pay for A-grade natural Mozambique material of Amazonite, and we are going lower. You've got 10 seconds. Once is confirmed, keep coming in and add to your order. Everyone's checking out. Great job. But there's less than 20 left now. Less than 20 in 5 seconds. We are taking this under £50. $49.99 today, please. $49.99. We get a great deal. You get a great deal. Well done to everyone at home.
Yeah, well done. And I have to say, this is, if it's good enough for Louis Vuitton, it's good enough for Cartier, it's good enough for all these incredible designers out there. Use it in your collection of jewellery.
That phone line's gone crazy.
It's gone absolutely crazy.
You've got 30-day money-back guarantee, so get it home, see it for yourself. You will not be disappointed. We've gone way too low on that. West Sussex has bought 5. Congratulations, West Sussex. Well done. Sally's just bought 3. Alison's just bought 3. There's not going to be enough left. Let's do a minute to close, please.
Yeah,
the phone off. There's not going to be enough to go around. I think if you're not in your basket now, or you're not on the phone talking to the customer service team, I think you are going to have missed out. So one more minute. I don't want to ever suddenly have people disappointed. Maker and Cornwall's just took that. Glory's just added to her basket. June in West Midlands. Teresa Adelaide. Dorothy, you've got a chance, but you've got one final minute, and we're moving on from this auction. But yeah, Yannick's just bought 2. These might have already sold out. You're going to have to be really quick to get your hands on this. Well done to everyone that came in early and took advantage of pre-orders, which you can do on the 10 mils, by the way. They are on pre-order right now. Add it to your order. We're going to do you a crazy low deal on the 10 mils.
That is absolutely superb. You're watching at the right time. You are there at the right time. You have to take advantage of these deals right now. 30 seconds and then the details are going to be taken off screen. Congratulations. Well done. I mean, Linda, I'm absolutely blown away by this gem.
I was just thinking, you know, it's such a privilege to be involved in a way in this gemstone of real time.
Yes.
This is happening right now, and because it's trending.
That's exactly it.
I mean, how much more can we get? You know, because
the demand's so high. How long are we going to have access to it? Yeah. Right.
Well
do
done.
keep checking out. There's less than 10 available single figures for £16. 66 pence on split pay today. Let's get the graphics straight in on the 10 mils. There's only 50 of these. They're the most limited, but we are going to bring you a ridiculously low price on this. You've got an amazing opportunity to earn this gemstone.
I have to show you this. I have to do this. And honestly, you probably look at this and going, this isn't going to have anything like the level of glow. Oh
wow!
My halo all the way
gosh,
absolutely incredible. Then the size, it still manages to hold the colour. You're still not getting any of the white banding. It's managed to be consistent and uniform.
Isn't that incredible?
I think that's the best 10 mil size we've seen where we've still held the colour and still got the translucency.
Absolutely. Yeah,
it's so much easier to pick up.
Of course, yeah, because there's a bigger surface area to lose the colour and pick up the white streaks. You know you're going to get an incredible deal on this. We're going to start at 50 quid, 49.99. Let's start at 49.99.
Wow.
This is 20 carats bigger than the 6 mil.
Yep.
And we're not stopping there. 49.99.
That is absolutely extraordinary.
To start.
Yeah. Us off.
We're not going to hang. There's not enough of this one. There is less than 50. It's much more difficult to get the large sizes. Completely natural material.
Wow.
And, we're going lower than 49.99.
Yeah, that is incredible.
Over half's gone.
Yeah. Look at the amount of multi-bidders again coming through. This is
jumped up, but big. 20 carats. We just casually say, it's 20 carats, but 20 carats is a lot. It's a big carat weight, isn't it, of any gemstone?
Yeah. And especially of a 10 mil gemstone.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 on the strand.
21 on the strand. Wow. Okay.
Wow. These, I mean, I look at these and I consider what Ross has shown us that's available in the marketplace on First Dibs, you know, the designers are doing out there. This is even better.
Yeah, it is better. And then we bring them at these ridiculously low prices. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And then I found this one about the treatment on First Dibs.
Yes, of course.
But we don't know how many others are given that treatment and not specifying
and
it.
At
least they're specifying that they're treating. Do you know what I mean? Like, okay, that's beautiful. 650 quid. At least they're telling us. I'd be gutted if I spent 650 quid and I went to a jeweller to have it tested and they said, oh, that's heated.
Wow.
At least we know, I suppose. We're completely natural. We're A grade. Can I have a 30-second clock? These have almost sold out at $49.99.
Yeah, they have.
So many people have checked out. It's the most limited strand. It's a 20 centimetre strand. Usually we bring 10 centimetres.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you get 10 centimetres more. We're going to go straight to the price on this one. No hanging about, because it's going to sell out. West Sussex, Kent, Maker, Cumbria, East Lothian, Tracy in Cumbria.
Amazing.
You need to check out. Congratulations to everyone that's already got it. You're going to get an amazing deal today. And we're not stopping at $49.99. We're not even going to stop at $39.99.
Yeah, Alison's bought 3. Maker in West Sussex has bought 3. I mean, the opportunity to multi-buy today is absolutely, it's incredible.
Finale of the A grade Mozambique Amazonite launch. Today, you can get this for $34.99.
Oh
my gosh.
$34.99.
$34.99.
What's 21 into 35? It's going to be 1 point something, isn't it?
So yeah, so if we have
35 on this,
£1.66 a bead. Huge size. And how many is there? 21. So each
21.
stone is approximately 5.7 carats. So 5.7 carat solitaires. And when you look at Louis Vuitton, who are selling them little slices for £30,000.
Yeah, exactly that.
I mean, what's that? Maybe a carat in each slice.
Yeah, exactly.
And here we are with a 5.7 carat.
Wow.
5.7 carat single solitaire. And it's £1.66. There you go.
There you go. Yeah, perfect.
31,000.
Unbelievable. West Sussex 4, Kay 2, Jenny 2, Alison 3. This is tremendous. Genuinely amazing. And what's so exciting, of course, is, you know, this is current information. We are living this now. We have seen a huge shift in the marketplace in the last, since the beginning of the year. We are living it
we've
now.
seen it in real time.
Which is so unusual. It's such an unusual position to be in.
They're going to go beautifully with your natural pearls for the next hour, I think.
Yes. Yeah. With the gorgeous papaya buttons with the rice. These are amazing. And, of course, with the incredible 15-strand pearl offering that we've got coming up as well in the next hour. Yeah, thank you so much, Ross. That is amazing.
There is 14 left. Let's do a minute's close because there's a lot more than 14 in baskets.
Yeah.
Do keep checking the website. If you want to get your hands on the 8mm and the 6mm, you can still do that, but you'll have to be very quick, especially on the 6. We finished that auction with single figure quantity. Well done to everyone that's confirmed today. Linda, Helen, Lynn, Cumbria, East Lothian, Tracy, new bidder, Jill, West Midlands, and Tracy. You've all got a chance, but you will need to be quick because this is the most limited of all the strands today.
Yeah, congratulations, everybody. That has been a really great thing to be a part of, I have to say.
If you bought all 3, by the way, £155. And that one we referenced at the start on First Dibs, the treated variety, which was £1,500. So you're essentially 10% of the price for all 3. So
let's face it, the making of all of these pieces is relatively easy. I mean, some of them is just basic jewellery making techniques.
Yeah, that's it. 10% of the price.
10% of the price for all 3 strands today, and that's dyed material.
Yeah.
I mean, let us know if you want dyed material. But I don't think when the quality of the natural material, there's no
the quality
no need
and
to dye.
The price.
And the price.
Exactly.
Completely natural, A grade. Thank
Amazing.
You, and well done to everyone that got their hands on this today. Well done.
Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Right. Thanks, Ross.
Well done,
Thank you, everybody.
You
Thanks for having me.
yeah.
Yep, that is, yeah.
Now get back in your box.
Get back in your cupboard.
Yeah.
These pearls coming up in the next hour are amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. And they go beautifully with the Amazonite, the pinks and the blues. Absolutely
they really
incredible.
do.
First time I've seen them in the flesh, and they're unbelievable.
What, these papaya ones, they're beautiful, aren't they? The little button pearls.
Love them.
So all of these gorgeous pearls and much more. This is just a fraction of what we've got coming up in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds for the most amazing pearl showcase.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker.
Makers, we have such an exciting Monday lined up for you this week, so make sure you tune in to our show. Carol will be taking you through an amazing 5 hours with the fabulous Linda. So 8 AM, your early bird is a 30 carat carved blue Labradorite Cabochon, and the colour of the Labradorite is absolutely beautiful. At 9 o'clock, now this has been something we've been working on for a really long time. Linda's got bicones to bring to you, some amazing bicone shapes that you don't want to miss at 9 o'clock. The deal of the day, the number one, the hottest gemstone right now, Mozambique Amazonite. Tune in for the deal of the day at 10 AM. 11 AM, a pearl selection to knock your socks off. 12 o'clock is Flower Power with shell pearl and seed beads with a wonderful selection of flower inspired jewellery. On Tuesday, I'll be back to show you through a really exciting selection. We've got the most beautiful hand carved carved stones, 6 carats of stunning, beautiful craftsmanship in these wonderful hand-carved stones. 10 a.m, the deal of the day. For the very first time, we bring to you a stunning selection of amber. Toby will be with us with an amazing array of ombre Baltic amber. So stay tuned and make sure you don't miss out.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
So today I want to talk to you about a really unique opportunity that we've got coming up with some of the finest Baltic amber you can find anywhere on the planet. I have got an incredible selection of strands bringing some of the finest ombre material that we have ever brought to you. I'm talking the cherry reds, I'm talking the beautiful cognacs, all the way through to those incredible champagnes. This is a really, really special show with Marius behind us, one of the finest amber producers on the planet. It's a show that simply can't be missed.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hey, we're back. Oh, Linda, these are amazing projects.
They are, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous.
I love them. I absolutely love them.
Love them, love them, love them.
They come with instructions. They're coming up in an hour's time. They come with instructions called the Contemplation Necklace. I like that.
Oh, good. Thank you.
They're unusual projects, aren't they? I haven't seen these kinds of flowers before. They're really lovely.
Yeah, they are. You know, this is an exercise in popping something different into your jewellery making. So consequently giving you a bit more challenging on a design process and how to use, you know, products like this.
They are gorgeous projects. They're on pre-order now. Coming up now is something which I think would go absolutely beautifully with these gorgeous 12 o'clock projects. We have got the most amazing showcase for genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Now, we've got a showcase coming up in this hour. Okay. They are the most beautiful examples. Are we starting off with the buttons, Ross? Oh, where is Ross? He's disappeared.
He's going to lay down with a...
Yes.
A wet
Imagine,
rag
it
on
wouldn't
his
surprise
head.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, guy. Gee whiz. We have got... Here he is. Are we starting off with the buttons, Ross? Oh, he doesn't know. But you look at these. If I show you, look. Look at these. Gotta get them. Gotta get the projects. Isn't that beautiful? That's the rose gold version. We've got yellow gold and silver as well. They come with seed beads, which is just, again, absolutely beautiful. We've got lots and lots and lots of exciting things coming up in this hour. Can I just make everybody aware, though, we do not have big quantities of anything. It is all last in stock. Yes, love? Yeah. Yes? You want me to show these? Are they these ones? Yeah? Yeah? I wouldn't call these nuggets, by the way, but anyway. They're on pre-order now, yeah? Price promise. Under 20.
Wow.
You want to get them, do it now, because they're going under 20 quid. Go, go, go. That's really exciting. Guest designer Ellie's message. Oh my gosh, these pearls, that Amazonite is perfect. What time are they on? An amazing show today. Linda, your designs are stunning as always.
Oh, thank you.
They are rather good, aren't
Aww.
they? This is going under 20 quid. Get it on pre-order now. Yeah, get it on pre-order now. 10 mils have sold out of the Amazonite. 6 mils, there's 7 left. So you want to get them, please, please, just, get them now. Now, this, brand new. Okay, this is described as a natural golden keshi. I'm going to disagree somewhat. For me, that is not a keshi.
It's more like a flame ball, isn't it?
Yeah,
almost?
exactly
Yeah.
that, Linda.
Yeah, it's not a keshi. It's not thin enough to be
Exactly.
A keshi. It's got too much
When I
nacre.
think of keshis, I think of like cornflake shaped
Yeah,
pearls.
exactly. I agree.
Yeah?
Yeah, I agree.
These, or this, I should say, is not.
I mean,
a
you could
keshi.
put those gorgeous precious gems we had
The loose
5 in the
gems.
little box.
Yep, absolutely.
You could drill that.
Whereas other keshis will be far too thin, far too fine to do that with. Whereas you can see the thickness of that gorgeous pearl there, can't you? You can see that thickness there. This is brand new. How many do we have? 100? 200? 500? 10. 10. Huge pearl closeout deals. In fact, this hour should be called pearl closeout deals. Natural gold, keshi, freshwater pearl, half drilled, unbelievable. Are you ready? 30 seconds, one price. Here we go. Janice in Lincolnshire, well done to you, my lovely. This is going low, low, low. Oh my word. So half drilled, your drill holes just there. Easy enough to glue your bail into there, make a beautiful pendant. You could get a couple, make them into gorgeous earrings. It's entirely up to you. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Here we go. 10 seconds. Oh, Janice wants multiple. She wants 6 of these. Oh my word. Go, go, go. Imagine the jewelry she's going to be able to make with these. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Are you ready? Here we go. One crash. Here we go. Yeah, if you want 6, you're going to have to be ever so quick, Janice. Well done. How about we get this down? Brand new, never been played, £30. Oh my gosh.
It's beautiful.
You glue a peg bail into that. You sell that. I mean, it's going to take you a couple of seconds to do that. You sell that as a pendant. You could sell it for 10 times the price point where we are now.
So where's the drill hole, Carol?
Just there.
Side to side.
No,
is it?
no,
Oh,
there,
at the
lovely.
top. Oh, perfect.
Half drilled. It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely perfect.
Just a
Well
very
done.
quick heads up. I don't know when this is likely to happen, but it's just the fact that if you're watching this pearl today, just to let you know what I'm hoping to do in the near future is to use pearls like this with real gold leaf.
Oh,
so
wow, that
I'll
sounds
let your
exciting.
imagination run away with you, but you've got to have the right shape pearl, and this is it.
Yeah, isn't it just? 5 opportunities remaining. Once it's gone, it's gone. There's a load of you with these in baskets. That is unbelievable, isn't it? Go, 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 go. Well done. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. What a deal. Well done. We've got loads of closeout deals coming up in this hour for your gorgeous, genuine freshwater culture pearls. Add as much onto your order as you possibly can. Well done. That is amazing. Remember, this strand of pearls, guaranteed. Under 50? Yeah. Under 20. Guaranteed. Woo! Guaranteed. Under 20. Can't wait to bring that to you. Look at the state of them. They're gorgeous. Yeah, I love this next piece. This next piece is so beautiful. It's been assembled. It's been made. So please do factor that in. You know, with gemstones, when they come to you on a temporary strand, you know, they haven't been made into anything. They've been put onto the strand, obviously, but they haven't been physically made into something. As soon as you start to manufacture something, assemble something, put something together, make something into something, all of a sudden that involves employing other people to physically make it. So just bear that in mind, because here is a 925 sterling silver chain with a pearl on the bottom, and a 925 sterling silver chain with a pearl on the bottom, and a jump ring up the top. So that, all of a sudden, that's an earring.
Absolutely. I'm glad you said that, because that was my
That's an earring.
inspiration.
In fact, on your earrings, actually, Linda, can I hold? Can
these
I?
ones,
Yeah. Look, if I just hold it up here.
Don't get too close.
Don't get too close. Look at that. There. Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. You've got here something to go on the end of an extender chain. You've got here a tassel. This has been made. This has been ready-made. And it's very difficult to put a price on that, isn't it? Because we are Jewellery Maker. You know, you make your own pieces. Yeah? So what do? You know, if something is ready-made, if something is, you know, made up for you to use however you like, what does that do to the price? Well, it has to go up. Sterling silver head pins, sterling silver chain, sterling silver jump ring, 2 glorious pearls. Let's go under 20 quid. Yeah, it makes no sense. Makes no sense. £19.99. Go, 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 go. We are... Oh my gosh. Oh, this is the one. I remember this one. Right, this is the one. This is the one, believe it or not, sterling silver head pins, sterling silver chain, sterling silver jump ring, 2 glorious genuine freshwater culture pearls. Yeah, there you go, perfect. Thank you for that, lovely. Pop it onto an earring finding.
There you go, do you want the pliers to
There
close
you go, I'll just do that, there you go. An earring. You've made an earring, done, in less than 5 seconds. Yeah? This is the one that goes under 10. Thank you. And then some. Now I can honestly say, and I know, I mean, we're taught here on Jewellery Maker and the wider Gemporia group as well, never make absolute claims. Never make absolute claims. Don't say, this is the best deal ever, because there might be a better deal coming around the corner. You can never say, you're not going to get a deal like this anywhere else, because you might be able to. I think I can safely say you are not going to get a better deal for sterling silver, for genuine freshwater culture pearls, for a ready-made component like this anywhere else than Jewellery Maker. Right here, right now, $9.99, not your price. Go, 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 go. Add it onto your order. This is your price. £7.99. It's an added to your order price. Genuinely is. You've got 2 extender chains there. You've got 2 earrings. You know, you've got here beautiful little pearls to use on your station necklaces. It's absolute. Use them as components.
Yeah, you can
use
take
it as
it
a little
apart.
station.
Yeah.
Take it apart. Use it however you want. Janice, Maker wants to. Well done to you as well, my lovely. Loads of you coming through. Congratulations. Well done. Go, 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 go. What an opportunity for you today. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Well done. You know, even if you wanted to kind of have it dangling from the bottom of your other pearls, it's entirely up to you. Well done. Maker in Hertfordshire, well done to you. Check out your baskets. Well done. Go, go, go. What an opportunity for you today. Go, go, go. £7.99 for your sterling silver chain, your sterling silver headpins, your sterling silver jump ring, and 2 glorious, genuine freshwater cultured pearls.
You could
Amazing.
cluster that chain, couldn't you, with a little 2 mil, say, black spinel or something.
Love that idea.
And cluster it for a
Absolutely.
waterfall with that.
Yeah, perfect.
On the end, was superb.
Remember, strandage going under 20. I know. Hang it from there. How lovely does that look? Yeah? Nice, hey? This strand going under £20. Yeah. If you're happy to pay less than £20 for that strand of what's described as nuggets, and they're not nuggets, they're much more elongated, much more substantial than a nugget strand, then yeah, go for it. Well done. Right. Now, Ross lost his little mind when he saw these this morning. These are, it's the first time you've seen these in the flesh, isn't it? These are described as natural papaya coloured pearls. So that means they've got to have a peachy, pinky, almost like a queen conch kind of colour to them. Yeah, like a peachy pink. These do not disappoint. Look at the colour of these pearls. These are incredible. And they are button pearls. So what does that mean? So much more of a rondelle shaped pearl. So not a round, but it's kind of got like a flat top and a flat bottom to them. They give you more of a rondelle shape. They give you so much beautiful quality, don't they? I absolutely love a button pearl. We don't do button pearls often enough. We tend to focus more on the rounds or the baroques, you know, those kind of shapes and sizes. What's so lovely about these is they do have that more unusual rondelle shape, a very, very unusual quality to be able to bring to you. I love it. I'm a huge, huge fan. Price point wise, this is amazing. Genuinely brilliant. Get involved by calling us on our free phone number 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website jewellerymaker.com. Any pearl which naturally has this level of colour is amazing. You've seen so many pearls over the years on Jewellery Maker. Your price today is not going to be this. Okay? All the way down, here we go. Full 38 centimetre strand. Your price today for naturally coloured papaya pearls is not £50. Linda's got a huge amount of experience buying pearls for us here at Jewellery Maker. You were one of the first, or you and Sheila were the first buyers to go over to China to help us source some of our incredible pearls. And those relationships are still happening. They're still going now. Pearls like this, I am so proud of the quality we can bring to air, and there is no one else in the world who can come close to us with quality and the prices that we do. And the way that we do it is literally by using those relationships, by using that strength that we've got, that power that we've got, getting involved with the absolute finest freshwater cultured pearl farms in the world. Your price is $39.99, and they're button pearls as well. These are, this is not the norm, is it?
Well, to be honest, Carol, that strand of pearls is miraculous in lots of ways.
Yeah.
It's a miracle in the fact that out of pearl will form.
Yes.
But the sort of 10th bullet point on the miraculous is it's an absolute miracle that it's here today.
Yes, yes.
Because we can't get them. And I mean, I know that disproves that statement.
Yeah, yeah.
But as Carol said, it's only relationships at the moment that are allowing us to buy
Thank goodness
pearls
we've got those relationships.
at any price. I mean, you know, we are having to pay a huge price
Through the
now
nose.
for the privilege of buying pearls.
Absolutely, we're having to pay through the nose for pearls like this. The quality, loads of you there. Get involved. Add them to your order as soon as you can. Dawn in Wolverhampton, Linda in Hampshire, Angela in Lancashire, Maker in Northamptonshire wants 2. Maker, well done to you as well. Check out my lovelies, $39.99, and coupled with all of that, the most unusual shape of button pearl. We'll bring button pearls to wear maybe twice a year.
Exactly.
That's it.
I mean, you know, we are lucky enough to be able to source all the different shapes and types of pearls.
Yeah.
I mean, we're finding it somewhat, I don't want to use the word easy, because it might get that a little bit sort of out of context, but it's easier to source those gorgeous big Baroque pearls than it is to source these.
I'd absolutely agree with that. There's loads in baskets. We need more of you to check out. This launched 5 weeks ago on JewelleryMaker. We can go a little bit lower, but we need to see you there, okay? We need to see you there. Get involved. We are going to go even lower for you today. Susan, Maker, Dawn, Angela, Linda. Oh, wow, this is incredible. We are willing to go a little bit lower for you today. Maker in Wiltshire, Susan in Leicestershire, well done. Launched at $49.99. We're already lower than the launch price. Already lower than the launch price. Maker in Wiltshire, you've got a minute to show us your interest, and then we're going to be taking the price point even lower for you today. Naturally papaya coloured pearls with that highly unusual button shape to them. Aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful quality. Yours today, 40 seconds. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. Maker in London, well done to you as well. Susan's now through. Fantastic, well done to you, my lovely. Add them onto your order. And I would be multi-buying as well, because I can't remember the last time I bought you button pearls. We're going to be bringing you a huge closeout deal on these pearls today. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. 20 seconds, here we go. Susan, well done to you as well. Maker, Northamptonshire now. Well done to you. Maker in London's just checked out. Well done to you as well. This is terrific. Genuinely terrific. I cannot remember the last time I bought you button pearls on JewelleryMaker, and they're naturally papaya coloured. This is the absolute winner strand. It's yours today. Here we go. Going a little bit low for the final few chances. Launched at 50 quid today. 30 £30 today.
Wow.
29.99. Can I just say, this is the difference between us making some money and not making money. We are making friends. These are closeout deals. What does a closeout deal mean to you? Let us know, because a closeout deal to me means it's unrepeatable, it can't be bettered, and it's going to sell out. And if that's what a closeout deal is, that is exactly what we've got here. Look at the colour of them sitting on the desk.
Exactly. And
sitting
natural.
still.
I mean,
look at the colour and the lustre.
The criteria that has to be in place by Mother Nature.
Exactly.
You know, which we cannot control,
Wow.
obviously. But also, you know, with the freshwater button pearls, the mollusk has got to be right. The tender loving care of that mollusk has got to be right. The water's got to be right. The weather's got to be right. And the amount of time that these can be left in the mollusk has to be right. And then they all have to be cherry picked.
Yep.
You know, you're lucky if you find one of those button pearls per mollusk.
Yeah, that's exactly it. You can't plan for pearls like this. Wiltshire, well done to you. You've got 2. Northamptonshire got 2. Barbara and Flintshire's got 2. Well done to you. These are going to sell out today. Well done. Susan, Angela's there as well. Well done to you. Linda, Regine, fantastic. Well done. Go, go, go. That is brill. Shall we do these rice pearls? Now, don't forget these pearl nuggets, which, well, they're described as nuggets. They're not. They're gorgeous. We're promising this strand, I can't believe I'm about to say this, for under £20. So this strand here, going under 20, amazing. Amazing! Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's do these rice pearls. Oh, wow. Look at the colour on these. Beautiful. Purpley pinky, papaya. Colours again. Wow, I love a rice pearl, don't you, Linda?
It's so feminine, isn't it?
Yeah, sleek.
Yeah.
Sleek.
Yeah, it's just It lends itself sort of ideally for earring drops.
Yes, for sure.
And for bracelets and for necklaces, obviously. It's
Yeah.
just ringing the changes because it's almost a different, again, Mother Nature has made a different design on her pearls.
Yeah, yeah.
And that is down to the sort of the irritant that either gets inside or is put inside the mollusk, etc. So, you know, there's a lot of things that need to be in place for these for these type of pearls to happen, and that is justified simply by the fact that how few and far between it is that we can bring a strand.
Yeah, if I could, I would bring you rice pearls every day of the week. I just love them. Mua, well done to you. Sharon, maker in London, well done to you as well. Loads of you there, phenomenal. As soon as we bring rice pearls on to JM, they always sell out. They are sleek, they are elegant, as Linda quite rightly intimated. They're wonderful in your necklaces and earrings because they drape. They're so
soft,
elegant. They really are. There's nothing too bulbous about them. Do you know what I mean? They're not big round pearls or really highly unusual, Baroque pearls. These have got the most gorgeous, sleek, slender shape to them. Okay, should be price is this, which is Brill, by the way. $49.99. That's your should be price. Okay, it's not where we're closing today. Fact of the matter is, pearls are being sold domestically. Pearls are being sold by the East back into the East. We do not get a look in. Pearls are not being taken to the big gem shows. People can, if a pearl farmer can sell their pieces without even leaving the country, on web chat 3 weeks before a big gem show, they will absolutely do that. Because every time, let's imagine a big gem show over in Hong Kong. If you go from China to Hong Kong, you have to pay import. If you and any stock that you've got left when you go from Hong Kong back to China, you have to pay duty on as well. There's no point. If you can sell them before, which means we don't even get a look in. Today, these pearls are yours for $29.99. Amazing. London's got two. Well done to you. Deb, take them. Well done to you. Lovely. Sharon as well. Merseyside's there. Well done. Go, 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 go. Phenomenal deal. $29.99. What a deal. What an opportunity. It's yours today. And for wedding jewellery as well, these are absolutely perfect, aren't they, Linda?
Absolutely. I mean, as Carol intimated about the sort of domestic market for pearls these days, it's happening throughout Asia, but China in particular have come back to wanting pearls. I mean, we've had pearls coming from China for decades. Yeah. But then we had COVID, etc., and it interrupted the flow.
Yeah, it did.
Now we're paying the price of COVID, as it were, not only in a monetary sense, but also in the fact that the Chinese as a culture and as a nation are wanting pearls more and more and more. Yeah. Young people are buying pearls, which hasn't really happened in previous decades. It's always been an older gem. No, but now young people want these pearls,
absolutely.
Particularly like this.
Yeah, Lynn, well done to you as well. Check out my lovely, well done. Right. Oh, wow, Eva, they are gorgeous white rice pearls. Oh, so Missoma use these a lot in their jewellery. And I think that's one of the reasons why they are so popular. Missoma make the most beautiful pearl jewellery. They make lots of different types of jewellery, but pearl jewellery is something which they're really famous for. And one of the things I love about their jewellery so much is how current it is, how fashionable it is, how young it is, how up to the minute it is. And these are the kind of pearls that they are using. Even Monica Veneda is using rice pearls as well in her jewellery. And they're white like these. Oh, these are so pure. So pure. 20 chances. One crash.
And if there's a bridal pearl, that's the one.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Linda. Sharon, well done to you as well, my lovely. $24.99. Gosh, that's an amazing deal. $24.99. They're around about 5 to 7 mil, these ones here. Incredible. Well done, everyone. That is absolutely terrific. Genuinely terrific. Well done. Go, 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 go. Maker in Wiltshire, Karen in Hampshire, well done to you. Wiltshire wants to. Check out now, my lovely. We're down to the last couple of opportunities. Well done. Yeah, so this strand here, going under 20. This strand here. Can you believe that? I know. It's incredible, isn't it? Unbelievable. Right. Oh, peach rice. This is nice. I like this.
I mean, I would mix those with the white version in sort of hair vines or tiaras.
Oh, gosh, these would be
literally
perfect.
just a head pin through.
Yeah.
And a touch of jewellery glue on the stopper end of the head pin, and use them as, you know, if this is an old-fashioned word, but if a bride has a chignon, you know, or, you know, an updo, and you want to just pop pearls in so that they just appear pleasingly in the hair, these are the ones to use.
Yeah, they really are. What are we doing now, Ross? Oh, seriously, we're going to do these? Oh, right. These pearls are going under 20 quid. They are going to absolutely fly. They're already flying. They're on pre-order. Let's go. Right, so the amount of times I've spoken to my friends about what I do for a living, and so many of my friends say, yeah, but it's not real gemstones, is it? It's faux, it's costume jewelry. I'm like, no, it's genuine, real, genuine gemstones. Well, how do you do the prices that you do? Well, we've got amazing relationships which have lasted a decade and a half, and we have amazing buying power. You imagine a shop in the Jewellery Quarter or a shop in your local town or a shop in Hatton Gardens. They rely on footfall. They rely on people coming into the shop. Yeah? They've got websites, you know, not so much. But if that's what they've got, they rely on people coming into the shop. Here at Jewellery Maker, we are potentially live in every house in the UK right now on Freeview. That's amazing. We could have at any one time 2,000-3,000 people watching. You imagine going into a shop where there's 2,000-3,000 people. How many times have you ever done? In fact, I don't think I've ever been in a shop with 2,000-3,000 people. Maybe like Boxing Day sales in Selfridges or something like that. Maybe.
Oh,
maybe.
That dreaded Next sale.
Do you remember the Next sales? Yeah. And there used to be people queuing around the block. And the queue would be, 200-300 people. We're talking about having thousands of people at one point in, on our website or watching us on Jewellery Maker. So we can commission 1,000 strands of things. We can commission 100 strands, 500 strands, where a jeweler, high street jeweler or an artisan jeweler might want to order 1 strand, or maybe at the very, very most 4 strands. We are able to commission more like 400. Yeah? We've got great buying power because of that, which means we have access to better deals. We can buy entire harvests at once in one go. No one else, and we are pretty much the biggest Western, the biggest gem buyers in the West. Absolutely, and that may sound like I'm making it up, but where else in the world, the Gemporia Group doing what we do? Who else is doing what we're doing? There are other jewelry channels out there. Yeah, fine, whatever. Nothing like us. Nothing like us. This is closing under £20. So my advice to you is just get it. To stagger the calls, we're going to do 3 price crashes. But you will definitely be paying less than £20. Okay? But there's going to be 3 prices. Because we've got to stagger the phone. We can't go straight down. We will break everything. Okay, auction is going to be live in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So we've got over 100 of this available. Over 100 chances. 6 to 7 mil white freshwater pearls. They're described as nuggets. They're not nuggets. They're much larger and much more substantial than nuggets. There's going to be 3 price crashes, okay? Before we get to the final price. London, Northamptonshire, 5 South Yorkshire, Greater London, well done to you. Another Northamptonshire, well done to you. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through, well done. Guaranteed under £20 as your closing price. Okay, so here's your first price crash. No one's paying this. First of the 3 price crashes, here we go. It's going under 20. Here we go.
Wow. Wow.
So I stupidly thought, right, well, his second price is going to be under 20, and then the final price is going to be the price, yeah? No, the first price crash is $19.99. This is incredible. Are these genuine freshwater culture pearls? Abso-bloomin'-lutely. They're big in size, 6 to 7 mil. These are big pearls. If I had to give an example, if I had to say, what gemstone do we do better than anyone else in the world? What gemstone do we do better than anyone else in the world? What gem can we bring to air better than anyone else? It's pearls. Always. I've always stand by that. Nobody buys pearls like us. Nobody sells pearls like us. And it's down to Linda that we're able to bring you pearls like this. Because, you know, over 15 years ago, Linda was buying pearls for JewelleryMaker in the Far East. 3 seconds, we're going even lower. We're already under 20. This is still not your final price. Still not your price. Here we go, my lovelies. I knew you were going to do that. $14.99. I thought he's either going to do $17.99, then $14.99, or he's going to do $14.99, and then in a minute he's going to go even lower. Dawn, Sharon, Maker, Cheryl. Cheryl's got 2, well done to you. Maker, West Sussex, well done to you as well. Northamptonshire, London, well done to you. Susan in Glamorgan, well done to you, my lovely. 45 seconds, we're going to go lower. And the quality you're getting is astonishing, isn't it, Linda?
Oh, yeah, look at the pearlescence on it. Look at the levels of nacre that are on it. Look at the colours.
It's all very well bringing strand of pearls to wear for 15 quid, but is it going to be good? Is it going to look good? Is it going to have the same presence that you would expect to get from a strand of pearls, which is, you know, 150 quid? Yeah? Full length strand, 38 centimetres, 6 to 7 mil in size. Wiltshire's got 2, Margaret's got 2, Susan's got 2, Cheryl's got 2. Here we go. 10 seconds, my lovelies. Phone lines are going nuts. We had 100, not anymore, baby. Where's he going?
Oh, I'm scared. Oh my word. He never gave us an inclination of that, did he? Earlier. Crikey. I mean, I shouldn't say this, but I'm going to. I encourage you to multiply.
£10. That is crazy. I wouldn't expect to get shell pearls for that, let alone genuine, freshwater, cultured pearls. Wiltshire 4, Hertfordshire 2, South Yorkshire 3, County Carlow 2, Hampshire 2, Wolverhampton 2, West Sussex 4. This is amazing. Inverclyde 3, go Cheshire 2, Dorset 2, South. Oh, this is amazing. And you never have to justify the price of pearl jewellery. You never have to justify the price of it. Nobody's going to look at that and go, what's that gemstone? Everybody knows what pearls are.
Actually, as well, a real pearl is very recognisable because it has a presence.
Yes.
You know, it's not sort of a flat colour.
No,
you can see on the recording
the luster's amazing.
Of the way the light hits on the formation.
So how good is a strand of pearls is only as good as when you put it on a piece of white paper, and it needs to be lusterful. If it's a rubbish pearl, it will look like the piece of paper. It will look chalky and dead.
Exactly.
It will look like, the luster will look like that.
Yeah.
Blooming awful. That is what they look like. These are not chalky. These are incredible. And you know, I've said this once, I'll say it 1,000 times. Pearls, you know, size and shape matters. Quality matters. What really matters, if you've got a pearl which is as big as the Eiffel Tower and the shape of, I don't know, Barbara Woodhouse's face, whatever, it doesn't matter. If it's got no luster, throw it in the bin. Throw it in the bin.
Yeah, absolutely.
This
I agree.
has all of the size, all of the shape, all of that gorgeous quality, but the luster, absolutely, it is there. It is that good. Sitting still on a piece of white paper, and it looks like that. That's how good the luster is. Honestly, get it. It's a tenner. Take that to your local jeweller. If that's valued anything under £100, send it back to us. Send it back to us.
It's not actually a white pearl. It's what I would term as a winter white pearl.
Like an ivory almost.
Yeah, because
you're right, winter white.
And that's what I want.
Yeah.
Literally, if I'm doing any bridal commissions, that's what I want.
That's
that
exactly
winter
it, Linda.
white.
Absolutely, lovely.
Gentle and soft and.
I mean, you've seen rubbish pearls. You must have seen rubbish pearls when you were over in the Far East. You must have seen chalk.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
dreadful.
I mean, you have to be careful when you're buying gems or organic gems over in the Far East. You have to. I mean, Bernard, who sources our jade and pearls and things now, he is incredible.
Yeah.
With, sort of looking at something and immediately he knows whether it's right or wrong.
Absolutely.
And I learned, and Sheila learned a lot from him.
Yeah.
So I could sort of register a real pearl or a pearl that is going to be attractive to 100% of my audience.
Yes, exactly that.
From 100 paces.
And also, don't think that there are thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of pearl farms out there. There's not.
No, they're not.
There's a few hundred.
No.
That's it.
If that now.
If that, it's probably less than 100.
Yeah.
So we are in direct competition with every single other retailer out there who is bringing you pearls. Yet we can still do these for a tenner. Less than 30 available. Genuinely, one of the best deals I can bring you. I mean, I'm genuinely, I'm all out. You show me a better deal than that today. You show me a better deal than that today. Anywhere. In your local supermarket, a buy one, get one free, whatever. You show me a better deal than that. Other than winning the lottery, which is in itself a lottery, How much money have you spent on lottery tickets? You might win the lottery, fantastic, but you've spent, £4,000 or £5,000 on tickets over the years. Less than 20 left. You show me a better deal anywhere. You're not going to get a better deal for pearls anywhere else in the world. You're not. And I know that sounds like I can't really say that. It's an absolute claim. I shouldn't really be saying it. You are not going to get a better deal for pearls anywhere else in the world than here right now. Fact. So, sack me. That's absolutely. No, because I know it's my credibility on the line. It's my reputation on the line. But you are not going to get a better deal anywhere else for pearls right now than that.
I mean, what are the 5 virtues of a pearl? They call it the 5 virtues.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And that contains that one
size,
pearl
shape,
there,
orient, nacre, luster.
All of them are there.
All of them, to a plumb. It's astonishing, and I love the fact. They're described, and actually, probably the only reason why we can do these for a $9.99 is because they're described as nuggets. Actually, it's gone in our favour, hasn't it? Because nuggets are, if you've got a nugget pearl, they're lovely.
They're not uniform, are they, on a strand?
And by
These
no means substantial,
uniform,
yeah, gorgeous. Yes, love. Yeah, I do. Yes, definitely. Well done. Oh, whoa, got 150. This is a slightly shorter strand, just to make everybody aware. And I feel like I need to be really transparent with you and say it is a slightly shorter strand, because I've got to say this, because when you see the price point this goes to, you're going to go, hang on a minute, how can they do that, right? 20 centimetres. Oh, we normally bring you a 30 centimetre strand, yeah? How about this auction? I knew you were going to... Oh my gosh, a 2 for 1. Right, I'm in.
Rebel.
I'm in. 150 available, 2 for 1. Yeah, so this is where we come unstuck. So everyone starts adding 1. So imagine, if you will, going to a supermarket and buying a 2 for 1 deal. You do not put 1 in your basket or in your shopping trolley and then the person behind the till reaches underneath the till and gets another one and gives it to you for free. No, that just doesn't happen. And the same is going to apply here. You need to check out 2. You have to check out 2. We will do the rest of the work, but you've got to check out 2 or multiples of 2. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, etc. 2 for 1 on pearls. Have we ever done that before? I don't know, too late for that now. Auction open, let's go. So don't check out 3. Don't check out 5. Check out 2 or multiples of 2. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Yeah? Check out 2. Northamptonshire, 2. Worcestershire, don't check out 1. Herefordshire, don't check out 1. Maker, Sussex, Vera, Berkshire, don't check out 1, check out 2. Northamptonshire's there, well done, checking out another 2. Peter in Lancashire, well done to you. Vera in Berkshire, check out 2. Maker in Worcestershire, check out 2. Kimberley, go. So, okay, where's the catch? Where's the catch? So these are dyed? Nope. Naturally coloured. Okay, so they're shell pulp. No, they are genuine freshwater cultured pearls. All I'm going to say to you is, and I do say this quite a lot, but I'm going to say it again. Just because we're going to be bringing you these pearls as a 2-for-1 deal, can I advise you don't tell people it was a 2-for-1 deal? Can I advise you don't tell people it's a 2-for-1 deal? And can I advise you you don't tell them what price point you sold them for? So, sorry, I beg your pardon, you bought them for. And can I advise that you do not think that because this strand of pearls is going to the price point that it's going to, that you should be selling it on for that price, because you won't sell any pieces. People will look at those pearls and go, they're fake. They're not. They're not real.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of ways now, particularly with the online thing, where you can find like for like almost, or similar
for
to
sure.
like, and then see what you should be selling them for, because it's a well-known fact that if you do tend to underprice something, particularly a pearl that is so well known to the general public, if you underprice it, they won't believe it's the real deal.
And it's like I said earlier on, you never have to justify the price of pearls. Nope. Never have to justify the price of pearls. $99.99 is not your price. All the way down. Check out 2 or 4 or 6 or 8. Multiples of 2. 2 for £50. So
it's incredible.
So hang on a minute. So 2 strands, which would take me up to 40 centimetres, which is a regular size strand, for £50. That is an amazing deal. Even by our standards, that is a brilliant deal. Norfolk's got 4. West Sussex has got 4. 30-second clock, we're not done. Kira, Maker, Susan, Kimberly, Peter, Maker, Angela, Maker, Vera, Suzanne, Maker, Linda, Maker, Kimberly, go. Well done. Check out 2 or multiples of 2. Yeah? Less than 20 seconds, it is going down. How many strands are you going to get? Don't get 1, Adam. Check out 2 or multiples of 2. Gee whiz. Talking to myself today. Yorkshire, London, Angela, well done. Kira, here we go, my loves. $29.99. You get 2 strands for $29.99, but only if you check out 2 or multiples of 2. That is amazing. That is absolutely, and that colour and that quality is 100% natural.
I mean, that's going to go with all skin tones, isn't it?
Yes, isn't it just
such a pretty colour.
Gorgeous. Susan's got 4, Kimberly's got 2, Maker and West Sussex has got 4. Well done to you. I'm glad that you've kind of taken this and run. Susan, well done to you. Buying 2 more there. Well done. Well done. Angela, June, Janet, Bernadette's got 2. Well done to you. Loads of you there. Everyone is buying multiples of 2 or 4. Really pleased to see you all there. It is a buy one, get one free. So you buy 1 for $29.99, we give you another strand free. So 2 for the price of 1. Guess what?
You've exhausted Carol and now you've told her that.
We're not done. We're not done at £30. Buy 2. Don't buy 1. Don't buy 3. Don't buy 5. Buy 2, 4, 6, whatever. Yeah? But you are getting free strands. If you buy 1, you won't get your free strand. You need to buy 2. Gorgeous. Well done. Karen, Mary and Jerry, well done to you. You've got 2. Nicolette's got 2. Maker's got 2. Angela's got 2. June's got 2. Bernadette's got 2. Susan's got 4. Maker and Wiltshire 2. Kimberly 2. Peter 2. Suzanne 2. Maker and West Sussex 4. Vera 2. Go, go, go. Well done. 15 seconds. Here we go, my lovelies. I'm ready. Yvonne, well done to you. This is disgraceful, this deal. ludicrous. Ready? Here we go. 2 for 1 deal. Genuinely ludicrous. He's going to get in trouble. Smack bottom sandwiches all round. $19.99. Oh my word. £10 a strand. Get this first one for a tenner. The white one for a tenner. Yeah, love that. Love that. Yes. Yours today. Amazing. Yeah, 30 quid you get 3 strands, you know, with it, if you bought the last white one. And look at that. Look at the qualities together.
It's just enough,
Isn't that
isn't
lovely?
it, for a mix.
Yes, gorgeous, isn't it? Wiltshire 4, Linda 2, Susan 2, Brenda 2, Angela 4, Teresa 2. Well done. Maker 4. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. That's amazing. It's guaranteed a sellout. Yeah, guaranteed to be a sellout today. Well done. Maker, London, Yvonne, Melinda, Janet, Maker in Yorkshire want 6. If you want 6, darling, check out.
Yep.
Kira, if you want 6, check out. Susan, if you want 4, check it. Go, go, go. Susan in Devon now coming through. Well done. Make sure you check out more than 1. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Make sure you check out 2. Kira's got 4. Yorkshire's got 4. Well done. That's amazing. Incredible. Well done. And they're genuine pearls. Yeah. I feel enormous pride bringing things like this to her, don't you?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, so Steve Bennett, who formed Gemporia many years ago, his sort of mantra at the time was to bring genuine gemstones to us, not just to the high rollers, but, you know, to us. And I think he's done that.
Yeah, to give access.
I think we've done it and done it.
Yeah.
And done it again.
Or, you know, what Deb Kershaw says is, Jewellery Maker allows me to make jewellery I wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere.
Exactly. Same here. Same with me. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the amount of appraisals that we get, the amount of kind of valuations, thank you, darling, the amount of valuations that we get back from people saying, I bought a strand from Jewellery Maker for 20 quid, I took it to my local jeweller on the temporary strand and they offered me 100 quid. You know, I mean, I rest my case. 1 minute to close. Linda's got 2. Another Linda has got 2. Well done. Linda in Herefordshire and 1 in Devon, Manchester. Well done to you. Susan in Devon's got 2. Kathleen, Pat, Maker, Christine, Susan, Maker, Melinda, Janet, Maker, Angela, Kira, Susan, Maker in Worcestershire and Linda as well. Well done.
Well, do you know, I've just remembered something that's just, I've never said this before.
Go on.
So it's a new story, as it were. I went on holiday last September to Kefalonia.
Oh!
And we stayed in a beautiful, beautiful house on the side of a sort of a mountainside overlooking the most glorious bay. And the lady that owns the property lived just underneath. And she invited us to dinner, we invited her, blah, blah, blah. And for the first time ever, I was really, really interested in this house. It was just up my street, you know, decor-wise and that. And I thought, what's that over there? And I looked, and what she'd done, she haunts sort of second-hand and shop sales. And she had this most beautiful oak jewellery, sort of a counter really, with a glass top that opens.
Oh, wow.
And she got all her treasures were laid underneath the glass top, you know, and it was just the most beautiful thing. I mean, every evening I used to look gazing at it and thinking, I wonder where she got that piece from, and I wonder, I just thought, what a lovely idea. So you don't have to be a jewellery maker
Nope.
to
Just keep
appreciate
them.
these.
Keep
yeah,
them.
just have, you know, buy what you
Heirlooms.
like and display them.
Absolutely,
and enjoy
Linda.
them.
Yeah. 1 more deal. Right.
Ooh.
I love a bit of monochrome.
We used to do monochrome a lot, hadn't we?
Yeah,
But
we did.
We tend not so much now.
First project I remember bringing to air was a gorgeous black agate project called Black Beauty. And it was over 15 years ago, and it was incredible. And I remember looking at it going, you know, I'm so grateful that it's just black, because you don't have to go, oh, does that colour go with that? Does this go with this? And, you know, that kind of stress is completely taken out of the equation. Monochrome, which is black and white, which is your outfit today, basically, is so, it's classic. It's classic.
It's very Mary Quant, isn't it?
Totally.
That strand.
Yeah, that is so lovely. It comes to you on a temporary strand. You can leave it on there. That is a bracelet, actually. Looks lovely. This is black tourmaline and gorgeous, genuine freshwater culture pearls. I won't go all the way around. I'll do that like that. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, you can
Leave it as
see the tourmaline is a very complex gem, as is a pearl. And those two together, they really work, don't they? There's a lustre on the tourmaline, isn't there?
Yeah, there really is. This is a 26-inch strand you're going to be getting here. Gosh, that's a very decent... what does that work out to in centimetres, Ross? 26 centimetres. What does that work out to in centimetres? Sorry, 26 inches, sorry.
70 something, is it?
I don't know. 66 centimetres. Wow.
That's over 5 feet in old money.
Yeah.
No, it's
This
not.
has been priced as a 38 centimetre strand. It must be. Must have been. This is not your price. This is not your price. 20 quid, not your price for genuine natural black tourmaline and genuine freshwater culture pearls. It's been priced as a 38 centimetre strand, you can tell. Janet, Susan, Marion, well done. It's not your deal, baby. We're going to go even lower for you today. Oh my gosh. Now, if you want to add anything else to this, you know, any of these gorgeous pearls that we bought you in the last hour, any of these, Mary and Jerry, well done to you as well. Isn't that gorgeous? These gorgeous projects coming your way. Yeah, 15 quid. Why not? Absolutely perfect with that. Isn't that gorgeous? Susan, Mary and Jerry, well done to you. Maker, Angela, well done to you as well. That is just incredible, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And your black tourmaline, as you say, Linda's got the most amazing lustre, hasn't it?
It has, yeah, look at it.
Shiny, shiny lustre. Teresa, well done to you, my lovely. Frida, check out your basket, well done to you. Maker in West Sussex, well done to you as well. Isn't that glorious? $14.99, well done. Angela's got 2. Lincolnshire's got 2 now, well done to you. That is brilliant. Now, coming up, we've got the most beautiful projects. Beautiful projects. Last chance on the 15 pearl strand, I should say, mega bundle as well. These are the gorgeous projects coming up. We've got the most beautiful spacer beads, bead caps, and gorgeous mother of pearl carved flowers. It's going to be an amazing hour. It goes with everything that we've just bought to you. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Makers, we have such an exciting Monday lined up for you this week, so make sure you tune in to our show. Carol will be taking you through an amazing 5 hours with the fabulous Linda. So 8 AM, your early bird is a 30 carat carved blue Labradorite Cabochon, and the colour of the Labradorite is absolutely beautiful. At 9 o'clock, now this has been something we've been working on for a really long time. Linda's got bicones to bring to you, some amazing bicone shapes that you don't want to miss at 9 o'clock. The deal of the day, the number one, the hottest gemstone right now, Mozambique Amazonite. Tune in for the deal of the day at 10 AM. 11 a.m, a pearl selection to knock your socks off. 12 o'clock is flower power with shell pearl and seed beads with a wonderful selection of flower inspired jewellery. On Tuesday, I'll be back to show you through a really exciting selection. We've got the most beautiful hand carved stones, 6 carats of stunning, beautiful craftsmanship in these wonderful hand carved stones. 10 a.m, the deal of the day. For the very first time, we bring to you a stunning selection of amber. Toby will be with us with an amazing array of ombre Baltic amber. So stay tuned and make sure you don't miss out.
JewelleryMaker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's 1 item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
So today I want to talk to you about a really unique opportunity that we've got coming up with some of the finest Baltic amber you can find anywhere on the planet. I have got an incredible selection of strands bringing some of the finest ombre material that we have ever brought to you. I'm talking the cherry reds, I'm talking the beautiful cognacs, all the way through to those incredible champagnes. This is a really, really special show with Marius behind us, one of the finest amber producers on the planet. It's a show that simply can't be missed.
We're back. Right, these projects are absolutely gorgeous. I'm not going to say what price point that Ross just kind of disclosed to me that these might be going to, but it is unbelievable. Genuinely gorgeous projects. And so different.
They are different.
So different.
They're different. I mean, I've been making jewellery here for 15 years now, and it's different for me. I've not seen a product like these before.
So as well as these 3 projects, we're also going to be bringing you this.
Oh, that looks familiar.
This is a 15-strand pearl offering. We have 14 left. Oh, you weren't here, Adam, when we launched this, were you?
It was birthday, wasn't it?
Yeah. This is astonishing. Genuinely astonishing. Superb. It's coming up. Can't wait to bring it to you. Okay. What should we do first, Ross? Yeah, these are all on pre-order. I really love these. These are Are they lucite, these little flowers?
They're mother of pearl, I think.
I don't know. Are they lucite? Are they?
Is it that?
I think it is lucite. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The shapes, they're like little edelweises, aren't they? They're beautiful.
Yeah.
What are you going to show us demo-wise,
Well,
Linda?
for this, you said this contemplation necklace. There's the instructions that
which
will
is
come
a lovely
alongside
name
as well. Well, I was thinking, what can I hadn't actually made the necklace at that point, but I was thinking, what word can I use to give myself some inspiration and would really sort of cover the look I'd got inside my head for the piece. And I'd got a gardening program on at the time, which I often have on in the background because it's soothing. And I heard this guy saying, I think it must have been an old Chelsea, at the Chelsea Flower Show some years ago, and we're coming to the contemplation garden. I thought, that's it, contemplation.
How
I love
lovely.
it. So that's why I called it that, and I just felt it gave me a little bit of inspiration of
Just
what to do.
considered.
Yeah.
It's very peaceful.
Yeah.
Slow.
Yeah.
Considered, and just.
But very simple, using the old, well-oiled jewellery making techniques, but using them slightly differently. So.
Right, let's go for it, lovely.
Right, so on the step-by-step instructions, I started off with saying, take a length of, I've got wildfire here. Oh, I spent ages putting all those seed beads on, and now they've just come off. Never mind.
Not all of them. You've got
not all of them. It doesn't matter. It doesn't take long on this quick method I can show you. So I've taken my length, thank you, of beading thread. Now you'll notice I've got black here, but if you have white or a pale colour, I would use that. I've used black because it's easy to see against my background.
Yeah, lovely.
So start off with, you thread a size 10 or a size 12 beading needle, one end, and then on the other end, you pop on a crimp tube. This is just a bit buckled because it's just been squished, this one, but not squished enough. And pop on a crimp tube, and then where's my clasp gone? There it is. I'm not going to, I don't like to use the word waste, but I don't need to use a jump ring because I've got a soldered jump ring on this lobster claw clasp.
Oh, nice, yeah.
But it's clasp of choice, whatever you've got.
Yeah, great.
In your stash, you can use. It's entirely up to you. And then with the short end of the thread, just return it through the crimp bead.
Yep.
Come in. There you go. I think there's a bit of static electricity brews up in this studio, or is that just my excuse? Now I've got my bent nose pliers here. I'm just going to squish that crimp. Not squished enough, that gave me a good warning then. Because it slipped, so I'm going to squish it, and I think it might be the fact that my pliers aren't, that my old ones, those on, I don't think that they are closing. They're the ones I leave in my jewellery making bag, and I think they need replacing. So I'm just going to squish it extra with my blunt nose pliers. And then just snip off that little bit of excess. You can leave that to the end. In fact, see, I should have left it to the end.
Don't worry.
That's a jewellery making professional blaming her tools. So I'm just going to put a knot. See, quick fix on air. I'm going to put a stopper knot, leaving myself some excess to pop my clasp on when I finally finish, which could be any time in the next week. So I just popped a knot there. I love you. Let's see whether that's going to stop.
That stops it.
Go on.
I believe in you, Linda.
Just about, but don't put too much stress on it because I don't think the knot's big enough. So, short of embarrassing myself again, I'm going to put another knot on top of the knot, and then I can come back to that because I've left some excess.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay.
So take that knot off and put my clasp on.
Yeah.
So, right. So, now I've got my thread. Now, on this particular necklace, I've probably done about 5 or 6 inches. What's that in centimetres?
That is 6 inches is about 15 centimetres.
About 15 centimetres length of seed beads. So if you just pile your seed beads up in a little mountain on top of a spongy base or something that's not hard or slippy, and then just keep on dipping.
Oh, look, they do load on, don't they?
And to load the needle, and then just push them down.
Yeah.
And then again, just keeping them in a little mountain. You don't have to count. It's entirely up to you if you want to count, but you don't need to. If you are going to count how many beads you're putting on, make sure that you leave the seed beads on the needle. They're easier to count on a needle than they are on the thread. and just keep on
Lovely.
threading. So we'll leave that at that. I would make that a little bit longer if I wasn't making such a bad job of it on air. And then put that to one side and move these out the way. Now,
Brilliant.
to use the little lucite flowers and the little metallic flowers, I decided I wanted 2 of the lucites on either side symmetrically, which is unlike me, and then 3 at the centre with a drop. So I got the slightly larger ones, which are slightly more rounded.
Yeah, nice.
There's the difference. We've got like a pointy design there.
Yeah,
and then a
gorgeous.
slightly more rounded one there. So I've gone for the slightly more rounded one. Now, in order to be able to thread that onto my beading thread, I've got Common or Garden head pin with a little bobble end.
Yeah.
Now, if you haven't got any of the bobble end ones, you can use it. I mean, I've used a little star-shaped head on the actual drop from it. Anything at all that's got a stopper on it. If you haven't got that, use a piece of wire, say 0.8, 0.6, because there's a sizable hole in the lucite there. And just coil back ever so slightly to form a stopper, and then slip on one of the seed beads. Okay, that will then form the stopper, whereby you can pop your head pin through, and then it will stay in place. And then I'm known as Linda the Loop in the outside world, and I get that now. I understand why, because I am obsessed with loops. So I've got my round nose pliers firmly on the top. I've got a good purchase there, okay, because I don't want it to slip down. And then just push away over the top of the plier, flip my wrist around, and then bring it back. Now, before I start to take that excess around, I'm just going to turn it slightly to the side, because I really want to have enough of a coil going down that little neck I've made, and I need it to also go as a little cap on the back of the lucite flower, simply because that will give it stability when it's on the design.
Okay, yeah.
It's entirely up to you then whether you just pull that little bit of excess in, or you just chop it off with your pliers. I'm just going to pull it in because there's only a little bit there. Just going to pull that in and make sure that there's no scratchy there at all.
Yeah.
Put that to one side. Make another 3 in exactly the same way, and put to one side for now. Now, on the centre of the design, I've got 3. Do you mind if I just refresh? Oh no, I've got my instructions here, haven't I?
Go for it. Yes.
Yes, it's just literally another head pin in the metallic version, making sure that see that head pin with the little rounded end fits perfectly.
Yeah, lovely.
And what I did was I just popped on a seed bead. Again, that's just for stability. So again, it just gives me more of a purchase. My pliers aren't on top of that flower shape anymore. They're a little bit prouder at the top of that seed bead. It just gives me more room to get my loop around, turn to one side, and then I can twist over that seed bead in exactly the same way as I've just done on the lucite.
Yeah, lovely.
And then again, push around the excess. That one doesn't really want to go any further. I don't want to break it, so with my pliers I can just take the eye of the camera lady out. Be careful when you do that, because I've sent bits of wire shooting all across all the rooms in my house. Put that one to one side, and then make another 2 of those. If you want to make the centre one slightly different, sorry, I'll just get another of the beads. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sure everything swells under the heat of these lights.
I know what you mean, yeah.
If you want to make them slightly different, you could always pop the centre one slightly different of the 3 in the middle. You could always pop an eye pin. An eye pin has already a simple loop in there. Bring that through, but prior to bringing it through, you could put some little, on the one pair of earrings, this one here, I've done that, and you literally just got some little drops of 5 seed beads and then a little different coloured one on the end to look like, is it the stamen?
Yes,
from,
absolutely.
coming out. So you can attach those to the simple loop on the head pin, then pull it off and then repeat the action that I've just done. So to put the whole thing together then, I'll just take the one bead that I've only done the one, I'm afraid, so you'll have to bear with me and imagine the rest of the design. So I can now, using that wrap loop, I can move that up to the seed beads and then just continue to scoop up my beads. You can then, it probably would be quite a good idea to count at this point, because the other lucite flower is going on about an inch away from the first one. So count, only because when you're going up the other side of the necklace, you're going to get exactly the same symmetry. So it's probably going to be about 10 or 12 seed bead gap, and then pop on the next one, which I haven't prepared, as you can see, but pop on the next one, carry on the round to, if you put your piece down flat or onto a bead board, you can then decide where you want the curve of the design to be. So pop on your first metallic one, followed by, I would say, 5 seed beads, then your next metallic one, which you can make, as I just said, slightly different. And then 5 seed beads, and then your next metallic, and then just work your way up the thread, bearing in mind how many seed beads are between the 2 lucite ones, and continue up to the neckline. If you want to do a, on that center one, pop on, if you want to do like a tassel drop.
Yes, nice.
In the you get some findings in with the lucite and metallic beads. You can take an eye pin, not a eye pin, an eye pin, and pop your length of chain. You've got, I think it's 4 lengths of chain that you get. I'm just going to stabilize that now and open my eye pin. Open it like a jump ring towards you, and then stabilize it, and then close it just by closing like a door, and then just pressing it down to make sure that there's nothing sticking out there, and then pop that onto, have your flower. You can have your flower now with like petal down, like hanging basket look, and then load this up with the little pointy ones, which I did on my, that's right, put that down. The little pointy ones, I loaded 4 of those and then ended with a large metallic rose gold at the end.
Lovely.
And then do exactly the same at the top, at the convex end side, I should say, of the flower. Wind back again with your loop and then put that in between the 2 metallic ones. So there's lots and lots and lots of scope within the design, because it's all jewellery making age-old techniques, but it's the design that can be altered to make a completely different look.
That's great.
So, because that's what jewellery making is all about, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. It's gorgeous.
So it's very simple. And then obviously you can make earrings from the same way with the chain, and just a simple drop as well on a chain. There's so much design scope with this particular set of lucites and metallic.
You'll have so much
shapes
left over as well. So many of your jump rings especially left. I beg your pardon, your seed beads left over as well.
Yeah,
so really excited about that. Thank you, lovely. So you get your instructions with this project. Okay, so you get your instructions with each one of these projects. We've got silver colour, rose gold colour and yellow gold colour. Yeah, let's start with the rose. I've got that one here. That's brilliant. Okay. The 15 strand pearl bundle, which we've got 14 left of, 4 have already gone. So there's 10 left of that. It's coming up. Can't wait to bring it to you. It's going to be brilliant. Okie dokie. Right, so let's start off by bringing you this project. So what are you going to be getting? So as Linda quite rightly described, you're getting 2 different types of lucite flowers. You've got this lovely kind of almost Proteus kind of spiky looking flower, like water lilies. Yeah, they are lotus flowers.
That's right,
they're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, water lilies. And you also get these beautiful rounded flowers as well. Okay, this is all lucite. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You then get rose gold plated base metal findings, which include, hang on, here we go, which include your earring findings. You get 1, 2, hang on, 1, 2, 4 pairs of earring findings. That's amazing. In rose gold plated base metal. Okay, so 4 pairs of your earring findings. You also get 4 of your lengths of chain that Linda was talking about earlier on, 4 lengths of your rose gold plated base metal chain. And you also get 4 of your rose gold plated base metal flowers. These are gorgeous. I love these.
Oh, so
love to see those in the centre of a ring, maybe. Yeah, they're really shiny. And I think, Carol,
well, this is how I received them. So I don't think they'll come in that large one. I think they'll come in these gorgeous little container packets.
How cute is that?
I think they'll come like that because all 3 of mine were, which can be used afterwards.
Of course.
For findings and fiddly things.
Perfect. Now you're also going to be getting shell pearls, and you've also got, so you've got kind of coffee coloured and white coloured shell pearls, and you're also going to be getting 2 full tubes of seed beads. The tubes of seed beads you're going to be getting are just gorgeous. We've got this beautiful kind of AB kind of irisy burgundy colour, and then you've got this galvanised burgundy as well, which is absolutely beautiful. It is such a lovely project, and it's giving you really different qualities to work with. It's giving you the opportunity to work with qualities we haven't really bought you before. So do add it onto your order. Sally Maker, well done to you. Helen Joanne Maker, John and Susan, well done to you. First price, $39.99. Okay, we are nowhere near that today. We're not going to be stopping anywhere near that today. You choose. We're going to be bringing the yellow gold plated base metal and the silver plated base metal projects as well. They come to you in that lovely little kind of almost like a tablet box, don't they? Which is perfect.
Container, it's great.
And you also get your downloadable instructions by Linda as well, which guides you through how to make this gorgeous contemplation necklace, which is just absolutely fantastic. Get an 18-step instruction booklet with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
Don't let that put you off 18 steps though, because I've kept it as simplistic as I possibly could.
Yeah, brilliant.
But obviously there is a, repeat step 1, repeat step this.
Yeah, of course.
And things like that. So it's not a long make, about an hour at the most, and it's beginner level.
Yeah, perfect. So all of that today, $29.99. Take it all the way down. Brilliant. It really is, isn't it? When you consider that the 2 tubes of seed beads on their own should be £7 each, so that's what, £14. So that means everything else in this project is £15 for your lucite, for your shell pearl, and for your rose gold plated base metal findings, and for your 18-step instruction booklet as well. $29.99 is brilliant. It is still not your price. Susan, Tracy, Sally Maker in Northampton, Samantha, Karen, Helen, Joanne Maker in Cumbria, John and Susan, well done to you. Loads of you coming through, well done. 20 seconds, we're going to give you your prize point. Doesn't that jewellery look absolutely gorgeous? Doesn't it look sweet? Using those using the seed beads with the lucite, with the plated base metal findings, it really sings, doesn't it? It works so well together. Let's get that price point down all the way for you today. I love that little charm bracelet as well. It's such a lovely piece of jewellery. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. You're going to love this. Here we go. £19.99. Yeah. You'd sell those earrings there for more than that.
Yeah, that's the toggle. No, not the toggle. That's the toggle's the straight bar. In other words, it's the clasp. I've taken the toggle off.
Yeah.
And then just wired
Yeah, I like that. Nice
the
idea.
lucite flower and a pearl.
Yeah, nice idea, Linda.
And a drop.
Like that a lot. That's fantastic. You can see the gorgeous, rich colours you're going to be getting there. Absolutely beautiful. A great, great. I mean, that necklace there is absolutely beautiful. You imagine that in the rose gold plated finish, and it's going to look really beautiful, really vintage, really economical as well. You know, Linda hasn't used a huge amount of these all together. I mean, there's no need. They are beautifully, beautifully at present, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. I love those shell pearls as well. They look amazing in those earrings. They're just gorgeous. Yeah. Well done, Margaret, Claire, Neil. Well done to you as well. There's loads in baskets. Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. Well done. Go, 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 go. We've got the yellow gold plated base metal and sterling silver plated base metal project still to come as well. Don't forget that. That's going to be amazing. Well done. Girders there. Maker and Cumbria, well done to you. Yeah, the other projects are on pre-order as well. Elaine, well done to you as well. Samantha, Karen in Georgia, well done to you as well. Maker in Northamptonshire, well done. Tracy, there we go. June and Barbara and Elaine and Therese, well done to you in Tyne and Wear, well done. Should we do the gold? Yeah, so put this back here like this. If I do that, because it's just the findings that are different, isn't it? So here's the gold. And the seed beads are obviously different as well. Here we go. Goldy gold. Come on. Oh no. Maybe it's that way. Auctions live, everyone. Okay. So, these are just gorgeous. These flower beads. So don't forget 4 pairs of your yellow gold plated base metal earrings. There you go. Oh my gosh. There's your chain. What are you laughing at? Have it. Why not? It's a bargain. Yeah? Go for it. And then these are your seed beads. Oh, now I love these. Duracoat silver lined bronze and yellow gold. These 2 tubes of seed beads are some of the most useful seed beads you will ever
the gold,
use.
galvanized gold is the premium, really.
It's the premium.
We can't get many of those at the moment because Mayuki, who make the seed beads and that, they do a load of one colour and then they wait until it's all gone out of their factories all across the world before they'll even contemplate making another load.
You're absolutely right there. The gold galvanised seed beads are probably the ones we get asked for more than any other variety of seed bead. They make wonderful spaces. They look like gold seed beads. I beg your pardon, they look like gold spacers.
Yeah.
They really do. The quality is absolutely amazing. And don't you think that bronzy colour looks just so expensive next to that gold? Doesn't it look gorgeous?
It's like a topazy colour.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, it's like a dark kind of bronzy topaz. It's beautiful. Rose, lined rose bronze. Absolutely gorgeous. Margaret, Gerda, Maker, Elaine, June, Karen. These prices are brilliant. When you consider the seed beads on their own should be £14. So are you telling me that all that lucite, all those yellow gold plated base metal findings, and the instructions are a £5? Because that's effectively, the box on its own, the little box that these come in, which you can see there at the bottom of the screen, that should be a £5 on its own. In fact, when I was in Boots and I bought a pill box, exactly like that, other than the fact it's got the days of the week on it, I think I paid, for the pill boxes, I paid £3 for one of those. So £3, gosh, this is embarrassing. So you've got 14 quid for the seed beads, £3 for the pill box, and £2 for all of the findings, all of the shell pearl and the instructions. That is amazing. That is absolutely fantastic. Karen, Dawn, Sharon, Maker, June, Karen, Maker, Suzanne, well done to you, John. And if you want to add anything else to it, I mean, it's entirely up to you. Entirely up to you. But we've got nothing to stop you doing that, is there? 9 remaining on pre-order. Oh my gosh, that is going to fly. Right, let's do the silver version. Here we go. So I'm just going to show you that like that because everybody knows, right? Silver-plated base metal. You've got all your seed. I beg your pardon. You've got your lucite flowers in 2 different designs. You've got your shell pearls in the white and in that lovely bronzy colour. Perfect. And you've got your silver-plated base metal findings. There they all are, looking gorgeous. Now, seed bead-wise, because that's what we really care about, isn't it? You've got silver-lined gold AB and silver-lined grey. Oh my gosh, the grey's gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? That is a gorgeous shade of grey.
I mean, that silver lining inside the grey bead really gives it impetus. It really gives it strength. You really notice it in the design.
Yeah, is it ever so slightly green, this grey? It's like a greeny grey.
Yeah.
It's like a platinum kind of, it's just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful quality that you're going to be getting there. This is beautiful quality. We're going to give you the best possible price point for this. I think we can all guess where this is going to go, Ross. Yeah? Under 20? Why not? Don't forget, £14 for the seed beads. £3 for the little pill box that the rest of it comes in, and then £2 for your shell pearls, silver-plated base metal findings, and your lucite. That is extraordinary. I'd be buying this just for the seed beads on their own. Just for the seed beads. Of course! We're not stopping there. We are going lower. This doesn't sit well with me. Also, I know they're silver-plated base metal. Look at these 4 flowers. Have we ever bought anything like that to wear before? Silver-plated base metal, I know, yeah. They are so big. They are so luxurious. They're so indulgent.
Yeah, and I mean, they're great for more advanced jewellery makers.
Yeah, of course.
Who have to work their way around the
sure.
fixing of them. But they won't faze a beginner either.
No. Sally, Nicolette, Carol, Margaret, Maker, Rachel, Barbara. Oh, wow, there you go, $17.99. That. Oh, no, come on. What's going on? This does not make any sense whatsoever. This project, and this project only, we've actually got 200 chances available. That is the only reason why Ross is going lower. And you get the instructions, don't forget. There you go. Unbelievable, Jeff. Here we go, my lovelies. $17.99 is not your price. We are going all the way down. Right. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, boy. So, £14 for the £14 for the seed beads. £3 for the little pill box. Oh, that's it. That's it. So all of the shell pearls, lucite, base metal findings, and the instructions, free. Why don't we just bring it to you today? This is embarrassing. Why don't we give this to you today for the price of the seed beads and everything else, the instructions, the lucite, the silver-plated base metal findings, the shell pearls. £1. There you go, £1 for everything.
I think we should invent a monetary price to put on the amount of fun you're going to have with this.
Oh,
too,
yeah, I love that.
Which is like £1 million worth of fun.
Yeah, absolutely. Because you can see all of the different techniques which Linda has employed making this gorgeous jewellery. And you can keep on adding and adding and adding, and whatever you like to it. Different colour gemstones, different bicones. Make little charms. Use those really lovely, simple, usable techniques, transferable skills, and just add and add and add and add. So it looks really beautiful and really considered and very delicate and very purposeful. Or none of that jewellery there should be sold for £15. None of it, not a single piece. It's incredible, isn't it? Zena, Sandra, Susan, Maker in Tyne and Weir, well done to you. Jan, Tracy, Maureen, Donna, Jeanette, Lorraine, Bridget, well done to you. Bernadette, Elaine, Karen, well done. Oh, I'm absolutely off yeah, I'm so excited. Well done to everybody coming through. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal for you today. Well done. Veronica and Shannon, well done to you as well. Amazing. Loads of you there. David, check out my darling. Well done. That was amazing. And for bridal jewellery, for hair vines, as you were saying earlier on.
Yes,
hair vines,
absolutely,
brooches, fascinators, gorgeous. Stunning. Right. You know what's coming next. You know what's coming up now. We had 14. It's on pre-order. There's now 10 available. Ready? Steady. Star by. It's just like a holiday program. Wish you were here. Yeah. Right. The biggest offering, isn't it? Biggest offering of pearls we've ever done. Oh.
I mean, if you love your pearls, then welcome to my world.
You do not have to justify the price of these pearls. What I love as well is all of the techniques which you've shown us today, Linda. Because Linda's done like 5 demos in each demo. Do you know what I mean? Showing you different techniques. Employing all of those techniques you've learnt today with these pearls, you are going to make the jewellery of your dreams. Unfortunately, I mean, with items like this, there's always going to be bad news. The bad news is we had 14, which is great, which is good news. Bad news is 8. 8 left. Gee whiz. 8 left.
Yeah, the icing on the cake on this one of these.
Seed pearls? Oh gosh, you're absolutely right. So genuine freshwater cultured pearls are brilliant. Being able to bring them to jewellery maker screens is fantastic. But you might know, you may or may not know, the rarest pearls on this T-bar are not the very, very large ones or the mid-sized ones. They're actually these little beauties here. These are seed pearls, these 3 strands here in particular, and those as well. But in particular, these 3 strands here. Seed pearls.
I mean, it's not just jewellery makers, etc., or jewellery designers that we have to put into the equation to obtain these pearls. It's also the fashion industry.
Totally. These are, so seed pearls are in the mollusk a much shorter amount of time. So when you've got a pearl that's going to be in the mollusk for, say, 5 years, yeah, you will turn the mollusk, you'll check on the mollusk, you'll check on the health, you'll, all that kind of stuff. You'll, get rid of any kind of barnacles or anything like that that come and sit on the mollusk shell. You make sure that the mollusk is nice and healthy, yeah? When you've got a seed pearl, you've got to hit the ground running. If you have a bit of a dodgy winter or whatever it might be, or the summer's a bit dodgy, or there's certain pollutants in the water, or whatever it might be. If you're making a larger pearl, if you're culturing a larger pearl, there's always room to recover. We can always recover from that and make, so long as we have a good, next, 18 months, then these pearls should be absolutely fine. With pearls of these seed pearl sizes, you have to hit the ground running. You have to make sure that these pearls are absolutely A grade, top of the tree, top of their game the minute they start forming, because they're in the mollusk for like
the mollusk
6 months.
itself is chosen specifically.
Absolutely.
So, I mean, not to produce a lot of these in one mollusk. You might only get 1, you might get 4 if you're really lucky, but that's about it.
So I'm glad you said that, Linda, because mollusks normally have about 5 or 6 harvests in them, and then they're released out into the ocean or released into the rivers, wherever, whether it's freshwater or saltwater. So they tend to have about 5 harvests in them. If you're a Tahitian mollusk, or if you're a South Sea mollusk, then you're put out to retire like a retired racehorse, and you live the rest of your days in beautiful nutrient-rich waters and have a wonderful time. I don't know for certain if this would be part of a mollusk's first season. I don't think it would be, because the quality has got to be there straight away. So as Linda quite rightly says, the mollusks are specifically chosen to culture these seed pearls. They are so expensive to form, which is why we bring them to you, oh gosh, I don't know, like 3 times a year maybe? Say again, Ross. Oh, absolutely. I mean, the larger pearls, cut the strands up and sell them as individuals. Yeah, for sure. These seed pearls, though, sell them into the industry. Sell them back into the industry, because pearls like this, people are fighting for pearls like this. Stretchy bracelets, simple pieces with a little charm on. Again, you look at Missoma's website, you look at Monica Veneda's website, but mainly Missoma. They specialise in pearls, incredible quality pearls. We use the same, a lot of the same pearl farms. I don't know which farm these are from, but we use a lot of the same pearl farms that they use. A lot of their jewellery uses seed pearls. And they can go to a pearl farm with an open checkbook. We, obviously, because we source a lot more of them, we are very much price driven. That's just one strand. That's one strand. That is one strand. You're getting another 14 strands. One price. It's the biggest pearl offering we've ever done. I mean, this is a joy to bring something like this to wear, because neither of us have to justify that. We're not saying, right, okay, so this is, just because it's in my mind because Ross mentioned it earlier on, this is Shattuckite, and I'm having to convince you to buy it because it's a very unusual gemstone, so people might not know it. So I'm having to really explain it and justify it and justify myself. I'm having to justify that price. These, everybody knows pearls. Everybody sees pearls. And if you're selling them back into the industry, if you go to certain stores, guest designer Mark Smith says, his local jeweller in Witney in Oxfordshire has got a sign outside saying, "We will buy your pearls. We will buy," like next to the sign that says, "We will buy your gold." Cash in your gold. Cash for gold. Gold for cash, or whatever. I don't know what the saying is. But you've got the same signs up outside high quality jewellers for pearls, because nobody can get hold of them. People are priced out the industry. Luckily, because we are the biggest gem buyers in the Western world and the best, and we've got over a decade and a half's worth of experience, we have access to deals like this. Only once in a blue moon. I mean, this is the largest pearl offering we've ever done. Are you ready? We started with 14. There's 8 left. The auction is live. Go. Okay. £7,500 is what, sorry? Yeah, £500 a strand. That and a knotted necklace. £500 and the rest. We've had people go to jewellers with strands not too dissimilar to this. On the temporary strand, the jewellers offer them £2,000 on the spot. Do you think that jeweller is going to be making jewellery out of this and selling it for £2,000? No. It'll be 2, 3, 4 times the amount. So that hopefully puts it into perspective a little bit.
Jewellers can put one of those pearls as a centre pendant on a sterling silver chain, and you're looking in 4 figures.
Yes.
In a lot of
Linda.
jewellers, definitely, because it speaks luxury, and people are prepared to pay money for luxury.
Yes. These 3 pearls here, these 3 strands here, in a cuff. Isn't that beautiful? The price you're going to be paying for that alone. That's amazing.
That Bicone design I made, the diamond shape thing, you can do that with these pearls.
Oh, goodness me, that would be amazing.
Lovely. And also with that, if you YouTube it, and you'll find out the instructions for it, but also on the end of every row, you can drop a fine chain, short piece of fine chain
that's a nice
as well.
Idea.
Which gives a really high-end, pretty look.
Susan, Suzanne, Georgina, Joanne, Linda. Do you think we're done? No. So, how about an outrageous price next? This is actually, I think we said this the other day, this is one of the biggest crashes in JewelleryMaker history. £7,500 to £1,500. That is £100 a strand. Oh my gosh. £100 a strand.
You know, looking at that, I can see, I think it was the Tsarina Alexandra, was it? Nicholas.
Oh, yes.
The Tsarina, Nicholas's wife. She had a very famous, and I've forgotten the name of it now, but a tiara.
Yes.
Like with all these different
yeah.
size pearls, which looked very sort of, I suppose, ostentatious, but in those days it wasn't. And I think it was made by Fabergé.
Yes, undoubtedly made by Fabergé. Everybody's got pieces of jewellery that they've seen. If you go to the V&A Museum, there'll be pearl pieces. If you go, if you flick through Glossier magazines, there'll be photos of pieces that you absolutely love. Lots of people have got Pinterest kind of vision boards of what they would love to make one day. If money was no object, if they won the lottery, the piece of jewellery that they would buy, the piece of jewellery that they would make, you can make it today with this bundle. Your dreams can become a reality. This is the very definition of Jewellery Maker, being able to offer you pearls, being able to offer you something that, Jewellery Maker giving you the chance to make jewellery you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere. Stuff that should be behind bulletproof glass in a museum. Yeah? And we're offering you the opportunity to make that jewellery today with this. £750. That is £50 per strand. 8 left. If you saw the deal that we bought you last week, amazing. If not, I'm here to tell you that even at our next price, we're not done. Price per strand isn't 50 quid. Price per strand, that's deal of the day, 2,000 available, £20 a strand, we'd sell 5,000. £20. £20, £20, £20, £20, £60, 60, 60. One minute, we're going again. Oh my gosh, that's my ideal. That's it, that's my ideal. That's my vision board. That's my dream piece of jewellery. Look at the different colours you're getting in there, the pinks and these gorgeous buttermilk colours. That is absolute luxury. That is sheer luxury, sheer indulgence.
Can you imagine stitching that type of design onto a hairband? If you were going in
so
somewhere.
if you were to into a hairband, a fascinator, a hairband, and in Cumbria, well done to you as well. Today you are going to be paying less than £20 a strand. Can you actually believe it? Oh my word. This is incredible. Well done. Go, go, go. Incredible. The biggest pearl offering we've ever done, one of the most ridiculous deals we've ever done, full stop, let alone just for pearls, for anything. Ready, steady, go. Goodness gracious me, £199. That is on a 5-way split pay. That is the most ridiculous the most ridiculous price per strand. £13.33 per strand. Somerset, Cumbria, Norfolk, Manchester, Devon, Norfolk. Go, 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 go. Well done. £199. That is a craft stall's worth. That is years worth. That is a bridal. I mean, that's 4 or 5 bridal suites full of pearl jewellery there, isn't it? That is absolutely exquisite. A bit like the jade offering that we had earlier on, which is like a lifetime's collection of jade. This is a lifetime selection, a lifetime's collection, if you like, of pearls. Pearls like this were way over allocated. Marsha, check out. It would take people a lifetime to accrue pearls of this quality. Heather, check out, my lovely. Well done, darling. Joanne in Norfolk, if you want to, you're going to have to check out now because we've got we've hardly got any remaining. Well done. £199. Linda, you get a card of silk at it goes without saying, there's not enough silk to use on all these pearls. I mean, this is just crazy. Julie in Yorkshire, Hillier in Somerset, Heather in Midlothian, Anne in Cumbria, Georgina in Somerset, Joanne in Norfolk. It goes without saying, doesn't it, Linda? This is the ultimate pearl deal.
Well, I can't see it ever being repeated.
No. 5 left out of 14.
For reasons that we've spoken about earlier. So, you know, it's just being in the right place at the right time.
Yep. Maker, Andrea, go. 5 chances remaining for the best pearl offering we've ever done. The biggest pearl offering we've ever done. Including seed pearls. 4 left, Gerardi, well done to you, my lovely Maker, well done. Oh my gosh. 4 left with 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 in baskets. It's 8 in baskets for the final 4. Go, 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 go. 1 minute to close. Less than £14 a strand. Yeah, we should have gone to £15 a strand. 15th birthday, £15 a strand. Yeah, we should have stopped, shouldn't we? Yeah, £15 a, yeah. That'll be 225 quid, which is amazing. Absolutely brilliant. What a treat. What a privilege. But I have to say, for me, these seed pearls are where it's at. 3 left. 3 left. We are so over allocated. Angela, Gerardi, well done to you. Andrea. Go, go, go. Oh, Sharon, go for it. Well done, Maker, go for it. Oh my, all of that is yours. One price, 199. Oh my word. Corinne, well done to you. 2 left. Go, 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 go. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in baskets for the final 2. 1 left. If you've pressed 1, you've got a chance. But there's about 20 people there in front of you, yeah. It's crazy. 5-way split pay. What are the split payments, by the way, for that? 40 quid. It's unbelievable, isn't it? It's amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done. Right, what are we doing? Oh, the early bird. Yes, of course. Brilliant. There you are, lovely.
Replay the early bird, doo-da, doo-da. Replaying the early bird, doo-da, doo-da, day.
Hey, here we go. Replaying the early bird. Labradorite cabochon. Nah, stuff it. We're going to carve a great big beautiful flower into it as well. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Releasing all of the labradorescence there, my lovelies. Isn't that stunning? Oh, gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? If you were watching this morning, you'll know all about this early bird. You'll know that we went under 30. You'll know we went under 20. We went low, low, low. Gosh, I'm still amazed at that quality, aren't you, Linda?
Absolutely. I mean, you know, we've seen it this morning, but seeing it again now, 2 or 3 hours later, it's another stunning look.
Yeah. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
I love the fact that it's really heavy on the blue and the gold.
Yes, yes, it really is, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. 10 seconds. Here we go, my lovelies. Well done. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done. Releasing that gorgeous quality. I mean, I look at that and I think that's a ring. That's a ring for me. Isn't that beautiful? Sandra, well done to you. We went under 30. We went under 20. In fact, we went to $9.99. Amazing. When you consider the fraction of labradorite that actually has labradorescence, you know, to be able to bring you these gorgeous, you know, big carat weight pieces, 30 carats in total, for it to have labradorescence and for it to be carved is absolutely terrific. Heather, well done to you. Janice has got 2. Tracy, Maker in Manchester wants 4. Sandra, another Maker there. Well done to you, Heather. Hillia's got 2. Well done to you as well. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. $9.99. When are you next with us, lovely Linda? She doesn't know.
I don't know. Well, I do know, but I
Mind
can't remember.
you,
I've got
I
my
don't even
June
know.
dates, but I can't remember them at the moment.
That's all right, don't worry about it.
Sorry.
That's all right, don't worry. What's coming up tomorrow? Should we have a look? Oh, Ganesha carving. Oh, that's going to be lovely. Lovely Ganesh. How gorgeous. That's your early bird special. 9 o'clock, bold in colour for beginners with Rachel. Oh, lovely Rachel with you tomorrow. And of course, lovely Steph. Ombre Amber rounds with Toby coming up at 10. Ooh. That's going to be amazing. He's very excited about that, by the way. And we've got round selection coming up at 11. And midday, sterling silver macrame showcase. Oh, that sounds amazing. Last 2 opportunities for the pearl deal. One's popped back in, so there's 2 chances left for your 15. So Barbara, Sharon, Angela, Gerati, Georgina, Joanne, there's loads of these in baskets. Linda, it's been wonderful to have you with us today, darling.
It's been wonderful to be here. Aww. Thank you.
Thank you so much for joining us. Make sure that you are checking out your baskets, adding whatever you can onto your order, because honestly, that is amazing. Oh, last one. Teresa's just taken one. Well done. Sharon, Barbara, Angela, Gerati, Georgina, and Joanne, check out. Go, 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 go. Thank you very much for joining us. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. See you in a bit, guys.
Bye.